for a team as well.
Chat, what's up? How we doing?
Onto one player, boot him out the door,
Ooh,
and
is
get
this
a new
too loud?
guy in, and for him,
Go on, what's up, everyone? How we doing?
This is Idapata's time to shine. But he has made changes in terms of flexibility with the team, and I think somebody like Mazzino in particular, he's not a structured guy. He
won every game after I left. Yeah, that sounds about right.
You see him how he takes his fights.
With the elo down, obviously.
He's like flashing for himself and running in. And
easier games.
Trying to work with the phantom.
Who have I got winning today? I went for a simple LEV G2.
That's a good thing to have, especially for a super team.
Real simple LEV G2.
Let them find their own timings. Not everything has to be.
Watch DSG, yeah, nice little 3-0.
King. Owner level by the book, 5
milligrams
of protein every 2 hours, and you must go.
See how we'll see how they do on
if you guys can get me like an IV drip, I will try that and see if it works out. That's maximum bioavailability right there.
If LEV win a Sentinels in, that is right, Motherbard. That is correct.
And also not a lot of support, I think, as well, was plaguing 100 Thieves last year, because they pretty much only had Mikes at a certain point, right, as the coach. But yeah, I think that it seems like Freedom.
Motherbard, who's your favorite team?
And sometimes that's the only thing that
is it Sentinels?
Is what you perceive, not actually whether it's had tangible impact.
Yep.
The placebo effect.
I mean, like anything else that, you know, is too good to be true, which might be the changes to this team after Idapato's joined, there's a bit of a catch.
Jonan, I think if you want no spoilers, you should just go to my other YouTube channel and just like watch it from the beginning. It's just too much for me to just upload just like a. It would have to be like a front screen, and then I would have to get a thumbnail and stuff. I get the idea, but I think if you want no spoilers, you should just go to like a mainstream.
And there they look, and I will quote you guys from Plat Chat.
That's the easiest way to do it.
At Shanghai, absolutely, it was abominable.
I was about to get Isak on the line watching that team.
It was
Shanghai, man.
See the Smoggy play on Abyss? Yeah.
You do expect
kind of sick.
to go down in playoffs because you play against better teams, right? That's just how
Sentinels mainly due to the first comp watched his Reykjavik finals. Oh, okay, nice.
Stage 1 lower bracket final where they played against G2.
Wait, Bacon, you want to come on?
Cracks in what they were doing. The post-plant setups were terrible. Couldn't win a pistol round. Big problems. And that precursed heading into Shanghai where things just fell to pieces. So today, it's not just about getting the win, it's about LEV looking like they're a team that can actually win a tournament. This is supposed to be
nothing to do. Yeah, we can get a little Bacan in here.
Heading into champs.
Yeah, it's about to get busy for them. We should probably talk about their map pool as well, as we've sort of checked in with a bunch of teams.
Only if I want people. Yeah, but the good thing about you is, Bacon, I can just tell you to shut up. That works pretty well.
That's sort of fine for them. Obviously, their Icebox
sure you don't want to save it for EMEA? Up to you if you know more. I'm fine for either. Soap Too Dirty.
It's a small sample size, but I think they look real good at Haven, and I think there's
Soap Too Dirty. Thank you so much for the 6 months, man. Appreciate the tier 1. I am the true blue as well with the 6 months. Happy to do whatever. Okay, yeah, come on for this then. P. Birdman with the Prime as well. Appreciate the 21 months. Chat, I'm gonna have to put you on hold on screen so I don't leak anything, alright? Give me 2 minutes. Oh, okay, maybe it's easier to do this guy again.
Its way through, and both these teams are going to be wanting to play on it. And LEV's map pool is
chat.
very good, but KRU are also showing some
elements,
I think.
You guys chill for a little bit.
They've kind of got it together, I think, on this map here.
Let me sort this out and ring Bacan.
Setup, so like just calling on the fly to double peek. What you're seeing here is just Kesnet is always going to be the first one in. He's this tasty piece of bait at the end of the stick, and he sets up the rest of his team, or just ends up getting this opening kill for them, or just trading them out.
Where is
this
Bacan?
Discipline has paved the way for KRU to get many successes in the past, and I think just evident from that, from what we saw of them the other day.
Me on.
I think they do have what it takes to potentially best them on that map if it comes to it.
One of the other interesting factors, though, is that KRU.
Yeah, I think we're all good, chat. I think I can.
They said that Kesnet said, our permaban is bind. Listen, we're just going to ban bind. So that means Abyss is being let through by one of the teams.
Yeah, let me
we don't know if it's going to be let through by Leviathan, but they were previously banning Split. So they have the freedom to ban whatever they like here. The map that they hated the most, that they were 0-3 on this year, is now gone.
It's gone. Yeah.
So LEV's map pool in theory should be really open. We
could
see them go for a crazy Abyss pick, but if not, they can keep things nice and simple.
Something tells me if they've spent so much time on Haven, if they are as well drilled as you think, they might have elected to forego that prep on Abyss and might be looking at better. So we'll find that out pretty soon. But we've got to ask about these guys because after yesterday's win against Cloud9, a result I think many of us expected.
How's that?
Oh god, why do they put this in a teleprompter?
Yeah, I mean that's not bad. Give me a 1, 2, 3, 4.
Let's
go Liquid.
It's a run! It's happening!
Yeah, that sounds right, yeah?
No, I don't think so, actually. This was LCQ.
Do you want me on push to talk or just normal talk so you hear what the stream is?
Last year and then did this. I mean, what?
Don't really care. Whatever. Do normal.
We're not going to drag you out by your arms and legs again, Josh.
I know, but look at the games that they
Do,
won. They beat
let me hear what
Leviathan here.
screen's doing.
They beat
talk.
Leviathan in the grand finals.
That works well.
They've just overtaken C9. We just saw that as their opening game, and that was one of the really important matches they had to win last year too.
So we're C9 into LEV, yeah.
There's some
All
similarities.
right, cool. We got everything looking good.
Overcome. But the year is quite different, and I think the gap right now between
Who've you got winning
KRU
this
and
one,
LEV
Pecan? Come on.
is bigger than it was earlier on in the year.
Damn, dude, you asked to come on, you don't even know who's playing. That's crazy. I thought you were smashed out the research before you knew the maps.
How would I know the maps? I don't know any of these.
Today's two squads.
Man's been in an EMEA dungeon for far too long.
They've met, I think, like 11 times.
Leviathan crew, I got Leviathan.
So, really back and forth.
Pretty simple. Ito's dope, man. All the Apex guys just say incredible things about him all the time. So I'm pretty high on my Ito rating.
And so, listen, they've been
Yeah, I've had pretty much the same stuff. Bring back Pearl, honestly. Down for it. Lane drop, thank you so much, man. 2 months, appreciate that. Thank you with the tier 1.
Historical matchup that you're seeing. Where do we start?
We're going to go to LATAM South Challengers.
But I mean, if you look at how it was way back when, KRU were the #1 team in LATAM.
Yeah.
And then there was a point where it swapped, and Leviathan, as a full LATAM team, ended up becoming the best in the region.
Psych, thank you so much, man. Thank you for that. Yeah, dude, it's fun. It is fun to play. Also, I never get time to play games, so that was pretty cool as well. Saying that, might have a bit of a break between playoffs and champs, so maybe I get to play some Valorant at one point. Anything is preferable to Icebox, I agree with that as well.
And it's providing them a lot of success, at least in regular season games.
I want to circle back to KRU here because Heat's addition to the roster has paid some serious dividends, right, and was pretty promising out of the gates. Yesterday, in his win against Cloud9,
the veto? Oh, dude, I haven't even looked or thought about it enough.
Unfamiliar territory, I guess, like Abyss. The guy
Let's
was
think.
absolutely ruining C9.
He might get an Abyss.
He's coming to his own in a big way.
Yeah, he's cleaning them up, I think, as well. And I'm so damn impressed.
The third map Sunset, KRU pick Abyss if they leave it.
A lot of teams can do what they did with, in terms of
then
almost like reinvention that he's had. Where he's
you reckon level ban Abyss? Yeah, I mean you might be right. KRU would pick it.
But also so willing as well to take matters into his own hands because he's got that
Have
mechanical
to
ability
ban
to back it up.
Abyss.
He
He's
knows
such favourites, he's such a risk.
Yeah, you only run to play Abyss if you're underdog, right?
Yeah, in my opinion.
I mean,
Unless you're Fnatic and then you've got
he's
Andrews
been around the
and
block, and I think
Yeah.
this new
Probably
iteration,
7 months ahead of
you're seeing
everyone
him
else.
as a player is very, very nice.
Yeah, it's the last 2 Brazilian players.
The meta comp looking similar to the Ascent comp for Abyss at the moment. Yeah, people are using a lot of KO over. You want to see what EDG did the other day. I said the other day, earlier today.
That's right.
And now
Be pretty good.
back, they bench their IGL, and you get both of these guys.
Who else is
out
in the
on
call
stage.
today? Just
It's been
Bacan.
very fortuitous. They've made
Liquid
use of
assistant
what
coach.
could have been
How's
a
the
big
bacon?
downward spiral for them, losing that player at the beginning of the year. But
Strategic coach, sorry, I didn't know the full title.
Someone that
Hey,
also was
gotta put some
joined
respect on the
alongside
name, you
Keston
know?
with that
Okay.
more aggression that
For
will
the air I
define
had, I need some
constantly
respect,
see.
please.
Chia Cats with the Prime as well. Thank you for using your Prime on me,
Let's
dude.
send
I
it back to
appreciate
Elizabeth, though,
that.
briefly, and hear from yesterday's match MVP. That's right. It's
EDG played great with that comp. Yeah, I like the No Sentinel Yoru. I need to actually watch it though.
They can do it again.
Of course.
Simple as that. Well, what do you add to the team that's gonna make that run happen again?
Pera, traduz essa que eu vou ler. O que você acha que traz pro time para repetir o que a KRU fez ano passado? Cara, acho que a calma e a tranquilidade, eu tenho muito isso e vai fazer a gente se classifique, se Deus quiser. Yeah, I bring a lot of calm and I'm a very easy guy, so I think that's going to help us.
All right. Well, and last question for you is that you are the only team in Americas thus far to show any form of Abyss. Now that you are the only team to have any sort of record of it, does that become dangerous? Is that a permaban for you now?
Vocês foram o único time até agora presente no
Congo Bat with the Prime, thank you very much as well, man.
Isso, talvez vocês querem usar esse mapa como perma bem? Vocês vão continuar? Vão querer não jogar mais nele?
Ah, o mapa agora a gente vai jogar, né? Estreamos ganhando. Então queremos jogar sim, vamos continuar jogando e vamos ver no que dá.
oh no, we want to play that map again because we won. So yeah, we want to keep playing it.
I hope I see it. Best of luck.
I think that's the first interview of him that I've seen. Why am I wearing the Team Liquid t-shirt? Aren't they out of champs? Oh my goodness. Bacon, you want to take this one or?
I paid him. Free advertisement for us. We need it right now.
Yeah. What he said. Curse Spirit with the 14 months. Thank you so much as well, dude. I appreciate that.
Just divest ourselves of said hats so I can get back to having people not realizing how fat my head is.
Should we start?
Are we starting?
Yeah.
So what is going on
Eaten by
this
a
desk?
whale.
Eaten by a whale? Jonah Pity?
Amazing. Same height when he's standing up as opposed to sitting down.
Boostio.
Yeah.
Damn, he's nailing it.
Crazy. Oh my!
Trent.
Okay.
What are these in-jokes?
Okay. League of Legends.
Career coach.
John Riot?
John Riot. Why would that be on the hat?
Potter's nemesis. Yes. Easy. All right.
What is Nemesis?
Okay. Ooh. That's the spike!
Melzer? Yeah. That's crazy.
All right.
Okay.
Dude, they're nailing this
German.
though. Text.
Yeah. Easy clap, bro. We're so good at this.
And they speedrunning. That was good.
Yeah, that's pretty good
stuff.
I thought I'd be waiting for my rival in Mount Moon in the end game for quite a while. You know what I mean?
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna keep the Boostio hat.
You like that one? Did my hair? Yeah. I mean, my hair needs help. That's right. Okay.
Sometimes,
let's have a look at
I
predictions
just
here
watch this stuff.
because we have
I'm
had
jealous,
to make them contractually as a broadcast team. And
Why are you jealous?
yesterday, a day
You know why I'm
rather
jealous,
get
so you don't
outside of
say it.
Rivington, who, sorry,
He's a genius.
don't know how.
Oh, that's a lot of Lev.
Include
That's a lot of 100 fees for Levers. That's more than I thought.
And I'm clearing you all.
Really?
And silly.
I'm clearing you all. I'm not gonna lie.
I reckon you
Reeves is the only person 2-0 right now.
No, man. Listen, I had I think 20 Preds, which most people are they only did 10.
Okay.
And I had 65%.
That's not bad.
That's not bad.
65%
For
is
the highest sample size.
Yeah.
But you know, don't you normally just hedge your bets and say the opposite of what you say on
Just
Patch
go
Chat?
sit with the cap on.
Other times I get asked, "Oh, can you put in your
His
Preds?"
Sideshow
When
has
it's
this
11 p.m. I'm
because,
bleary-eyed and I don't know what it did.
jumpers.
I can't even remember what
That
it
is
did.
why
Have
I
you been-
predicted C9 that we'd beat against,
Look at this
win
stuff,
against
man.
Crew yesterday. I don't know what I was thinking.
This is my kind of. This is my kind
You've
of
lost
stuff.
all dignity with those.
What do you mean?
It's a nice, comfy jumper.
Both of your brand is
Some kind of animal
You
on
can't
it.
roll the sleeves up in the jumper thing. What are you gonna do?
Yeah, but that's fine. If it's cold, it's fine.
But you can't double roll it up, get the biceps out.
Yeah, but you only do that. You only do that in the summer.
I mean, I guess we could pull it
So when it's cold, it's winter time. You see a Vulcan.
assets that we put on
I
screen.
think everybody
Just eat
went
chicken
for
and rice. What do you mean,
Thank you.
bulking?
Alright,
It's
so
the same
actually
thing,
look at it
24.
Yeah, you just eat more of it.
Believers here.
No crew believers at all when Lev have not been tested.
Need a
yet.
hamster jumper?
The best team that Leviathan have beaten was
Yeah, I'll
100
add that
Thieves
to the
throughout
match.
stage 2. Yeah. And 100 Thieves themselves were in a slump at that point. They weren't playing anywhere near as well as they did.
Yes, Slimmetry.
So I think Crew have got chances.
Yes, I do. Why? Do you do the same thing? Especially the gym, man. That's like the main thing.
They're the perfect team for the armchair analysts. You look at them, they've got the discipline, they've got set plays.
Bacon
they
hates
have,
my music taste, I
these
think.
slow defaults, they have a fragging IGL, they have a team
Better
that
than
picks up the
Yampies.
parts themselves.
Better than
There's
Yampies?
nobody just one
Okay.
person
Yampies
heavy
is
lifting
so
on the
bad.
team. Like,
Whoa.
they're not
So
relying on
niche,
individual
like-
ability
Slimmetry.
to get wins. They're getting wins like
You just
the
give
honest way.
50
It's
just
not
for the music taste? That's crazy. Bacon, you want to reel these names off?
Icy in the previous match, Erasure, because
Thing is, I
he's been
I
on a
can't
steady
name
upward
50
grind.
people.
You want to read the first 5 names?
I don't know if he can be that
Because
guy.
why loves to
Mr.
call him a system
2206,
duelist?
Ari
Is it way too late?
It's a
22.
good term.
But the third
Also,
one, the third
what's
one's
accurate
not
up
even.
until recent performances. What we've
Lily
heard is
Lily?
that Icy and
Yeah.
Scrims
I feel like I nailed that.
frequently drops
Honestly,
40.
I came off
You don't like
smoother
that?
than I
You're
expected.
adding it to
I think
yourself.
every time
Cat
I
fan
cuts to him, he wants to be
13,
wearing
Hungry
another
Bread.
hat. You know what I mean?
But it's
Throw the other one away,
easy.
mate.
Like
I
when you
can't
complain
do it.
Yeah, you did great. Again, if anyone got gifted, if you heard your name from Bacan, make sure you at Slimmetry say thank you. He's gifted 50 subs just because my music taste, apparently. Respect to that. 850 altogether. That's ridiculous, Slimmetry, man. Thank you so much for all the support.
I think that if
It's,
100 Thieves are playing anywhere
I mean,
near
look
they
at it,
were
man.
in the previous game against
Ludicrous.
Sentinels, that one's
Yeah,
a bad
Slug
one,
Oilers,
but
keep
this
it going.
one,
Let's see
absolutely.
more. 50 subs, I need to see way more than this.
It's
It's a
clean
ludicrous
stage two in
amount.
general for them.
Let's get the spam
Americas
going.
will be sending 4
Thank you
teams
again,
to Seoul,
Slimmetry, man.
And some of those will be locked in today. I'm getting pretty excited about it. It's Leviathan versus Crew Visa.
Slimmetry, what
It's
kind of bands
G2
you saying?
Esports versus 100
Give me like
Thieves,
a
ladies and gentlemen.
current
Day
3
two
of something you're
on
listening
stage
to.
2 playoff starts right now.
I'm always in the market for some more gym music. That's all I'm saying. Telemetry, thank you so much, man. Did I watch DSG today? Yeah, I did. Norwood Stafford as well with the Prime. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Dude, I'm seeing a good amount of you saying thank you to Telemetry as well. Shout out to you guys. Thank you for doing that. Good amount of Slug Oilers as well. Love the support, man. Thank you.
KRU are the most aggressive team of...
Yeah, I've been listening to a lot of Bad Omens recently, and Era. Their new album is pretty good recently. Alpha Wolf. Let me screenshot this.
Really tight. Like, they're always sticking together. They just have insane aim and aggressiveness together.
I've not heard of Alpha Wolf or Currents, so give it a listen. I think 100 V's have a chance. Have them winning today? No, have them winning. Have them winning against whoever loses. Screenshot that as well, Telemetry. Thank you. Yeah, I'll give it a listen. Dude, when I actually get some time off, I've got like 3-4 albums for the gym. It's gonna be unbelievable. Muse? Yeah, I used to listen to Muse a lot. Like back in the day. Architects? Yeah, banging. Old and news banging. Pepperoni Tony, thank you so much for the 2 months, man. Appreciate the Prime. Highly recommend Sleep Token. That's what Telemetry said as well. It was your first band, right?
All the little plushies influenced the gang.
Yeah. Why don't you have a plushie?
Oh, one of the fans gave me a goat. Felt
give you a goat?
Unjustified after the season, but yeah.
Kind of cool.
Honestly, it just didn't even. Because I didn't move to Berlin. I didn't have like, didn't want to take up suitcase room and stuff.
Minnie's in the call? Yeah, Minnie's in the call.
Bro. Minnie? Can Minnie stop farming me, please, bro? If I ask him nicely, do you reckon he'll just stop absolutely farming me?
Telemetry, Landmarks and Slaughter to Prevail. That's like my main gym. They're like my main two at the gym at the moment. That's incredible. We can try this other one as well. So we got everyone. In Heart's Wake.
The NA crowd is definitely bigger. Isn't it, everyone?
Bigger?
A genuinely wild and wacky match between KRU,
not too much bigger.
No, it's quite a bit
sees
bigger.
The former advance to again take on Leviathan. Last time these two teams played, it was Leviathan knocking them out of the Stage 1 playoffs. And this is a team who've been squeaky clean all stage. KRU had to fight back almost.
Yeah, I could maybe add that as well.
And got within striking distance of Cloud9 before
from
blowing
Ashes.
them out in the last map of the series. But here, these are the games.
What's my favorite cereal? I don't really eat cereal. I'm trying to think back in the day what was my favorite cereal. Dude, the one that got banned in the UK was incredible. Lucky Charms. That thing was unreal when I was a child. They got banned, man. I had too much sugar in. But for like the year that it was allowed in England, it was incredible. Icebox Sunset Haven.
This is a team that is used to fighting back, honestly. They're a scrappy team.
Lucky Charms, yeah, they're banned in the UK, man. Too much sugar, I think.
What do you think about the brief on Sunset? Oh, in your opinion.
It's an amazing map.
I would always rather have a KO.
Love setting Kesnit up for those lurks up B.
Viper's so
very aggressive. He doesn't wait
Viper.
for Viper walls.
The Viper Sage is so good, man.
Yeah, Viper Sage, yeah.
Are gonna have to watch out for that. I
But
think this is a
you've
great
then
move
got to
get
run a
started
solo
because
initiative.
immediately you're gonna have to focus on
You just went Arcom, you just got the duels. Like Arcom, I'm telling you, is so slapped on.
Bro, I've been saying this the whole time though. That's been my favorite comp. I've been saying it ever since ABRX were doing it, man, yeah.
It's so good, bro. It's like...
It's the best comp in the map.
So both these teams more than happy to
49 shots with the Prime. Thank you with the 5 months as well. Dude, a lot of subs today. Oh, a lot of subs. Loving this. Thank you so much, everyone.
They're just staring them down.
The sugar addict, dude, young kid me. Oh my goodness. We used to love mornings because of that. Maybe that's why I hate mornings now.
Compositions from both teams. They've refined what they've been working on. LEV
That
have
or you
not
just
adjusted
like
to more
6
modern
AM
metas by putting
hours
flashes into
of
their
sleep.
composition on
That
this
could
map,
be a thing.
but they're playing it really nicely. I think the Sova and the Harbor work really
Yes,
beautifully
Limitry.
with the players that they
I'll
have
reach out,
there,
man,
getting the best
because
out of Com
I
and
think
out
we're on
of
the same
Zeno.
vibe.
And I think that the way that they play it with Aspas looking to take aggressive post plants is pretty perfect. They've really refined.
What did I listen to recently that was good? Imminence? That was pretty bang.
Yeah, that's why you're seeing it first.
They have a new album out, Slimetry. I don't know if you know of them.
Sunset as well. That'll be an interesting one, but shouldn't be anything out of
KRU?
the ordinary. I think from these Icebox comps, they didn't introduce the exploding barrels with this patch, so.
Imminence is good. Yeah, that album's a banger.
One day we can only hope. But yeah, really watch out in this half when KRU are on the attack for them inserting Kesnit on Jet towards yellow, and then they leave him, go over towards A, and Kesnit looks to try to either get lurks or kills, and then open the map up so that they can rotate back to him. I don't know exactly who is going to step up from the Leviathan side to anchor that on the map, but if you have people like King, for example, which would be standard playing in that area,
even I know that one, bro.
For the fire.
They always play Harbor, even at a thingy.
Set up, you know, these deep lurks, I think, for
God, have they always been playing Harbor?
A lot of space early on over towards A main. Mid-round information to your team.
I feel like I've deleted that from my memory.
Like 14 games of Harbor, bro.
I'm such a Harbor hater that I just try and delete everyone that uses it.
I do not think. I get why. Like, even I went down the thought process of like, it should be good in theory.
Do you not think? Okay, if I knew I was playing against a Harbor, I'm literally changing my comp, getting a Gecko, and as soon as I see any wall, I'm flashing high so that you can't see it. It tags you because you can't see it because the game doesn't do the proper thing where like you can't see the top of it, and I'm sending it.
I mean, yeah, but I also think teams always play Harbor. Like in theory, that Harbor is one of those agents on this map, in my opinion. That's like it should be good, but in the reality of it, just never. Something's just always off with it.
Just jealous of Harbor? Yeah, probably. I just don't think it's good against Gecko. I think it's the worst agent against Gecko, right? Not that they're playing a Gecko comp, so it doesn't matter, but my pet peeve with it. Okay, LEV on defense, KRU on attack.
Seriously, we'll see how that clash ends up as KRU is on the attack. Already a little bit of space denied from Leviathan at the beginning of the round. The dart over the top.
Rooting for? I don't really mind, man. I'm a Valorant viewer who just wants the best team.
Pushing all the way through. They want to get this
fast win. El Clasico full on.
Sometimes that's the overdog, sometimes the underdog. Ooh, the flash. Flash late take of, I mean, they've won.
Yeah.
Look at that smoke that's down.
The retake is almost nearly over. It's just so tough. And I think they're
How'd you retake this?
Right? Because KRU, they had this game plan going in the last series that they played Icebox on, where they just take all that snowman control.
Oh man, they go into the Viper gets 2.
And look at how far out Melser is. He's going to be the first to take contact, but he's
got
such
a that's pretty good by Aspas.
Orb too. Meanwhile, Aspas over the top, perched up, winning the first bout in that head-to-head duel between the duelists and Leviathan. That looks so comfortable. This retake looked as effortless as I think I've ever seen before.
Hey, massive shout out to Aspas. Is that not just all on him?
He was the solo anchor there. He just
I know Tex gets 3, but going up on top wrecks the actual crossfire, and now they can get through the choke point.
Perfect moment, getting 3 into the round.
How was that so easy?
Dude, I'm telling you, that's all Aspas, man. That was cool from him.
And that was
Insta-curse, yeah.
Not have been so easy.
They got out onto the site for free.
Dude, that's what it's like to have Aspas in your team. I missed some bits.
Are you on YouTube or are you on Direct?
I am on YouTube. I can give you a little countdown if you want.
Like I said, he played it to near perfection, and he's been honestly ramping up in this
4,
season.
3, 2, 1, 5.
Made a name
countdown again in a bit.
Make sure people understand why he's on this roster.
Yours, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. I'm doing great, man. Thank you for asking. Leaks, yeah, sorry, chat. I need to change my background. It flashbangs some of you. Do you need another countdown? 20,
very regularly through the defensive side, and then
18.
utility behind it too just makes trying to get out onto A borderline impossible.
Yeah, and it's so annoying because even when you bait out the harbor wall, all of a sudden the Viper wall can come right
Okay,
up.
so
Like
they got a
there,
plant,
just
so
like,
they can buy a little bit into it.
just
Honestly, they might have
you already
overbought.
dropped your smokes
They might
player
be
for
outlaw
nothing.
farming them
You
soon.
didn't even see anybody yet.
It's just very simple when you have those two that you can cycle
Just
up
the
and down.
Deke feels so, I don't know,
as well.
the 4D
Utility here, 4 members leaned here.
just
They're all
feels
gonna
like such an
swing together.
in-between. If
Kesnet,
you're gonna do it, do like a
done
stinger.
a little bit of
Oh,
damage.
never mind, you got Kesnet. Well, I mean, it's
Left him a bit worse for wear. A costly punishment, but seems like it's all it'll be.
You'd rather strat overwhelm base.
Just feels like
Feels like us in 2021. Gareth said that we get good shots.
but it kind of suited us. Like at the time, right? We had screens.
I think it also does suit this team, doesn't it? Heat.
Think so? I have no idea how
He is a absolute beast. Dude, those shock
They
darts
done
were
that.
insane.
Such a lead there that even if they
They
lose the
done that.
bonus, you know, they can buy whatever they want.
no.
So Kesnet doing a little bit of damage
what,
there,
sorry?
getting a little bit more warmed
Heat.
up.
Where did he come
Yeah,
from
2
before?
It might
headshots
be
in that round.
got kicked.
Abia.
A bit of a mild loadout, if you will, for Leviathan heading into the third. Not quite the same ferocious firepower that we've seen in the past, where you've got teams running 4 rifles, or sometimes even 5 and an ult, or something like this. This is a bit more tempered, and we'll see if Crew can punish on it. They've got full rifles, full armor, they've got everything.
It's the 4-man push again, just like pistol round. This is something you see teams do quite a bit. Sometimes they'll run on the bonus what they ran on the pistol round. That's exactly what's happening. Shy, he's not aware of this. Mazzino gets a freebie.
He got wrapped around. He had no real idea.
Napping Pandas with the Prime. Thank you very much, mate. I appreciate you doing that.
Tex plays this position very nicely, waits, buys as much time as he can, and they're going to have to retake B. This is a different setup for Crew, though. Remember, they were pushed all the way
I
to
kind of
slow
like
down.
this setup. Have you ever seen anyone run this? With like the alarm bot down and just full retake B the whole time?
Additionally, they've lost a member.
Like alarm bot behind their wall.
It's just a classic pistol. They just like ran back their pistol. No?
Yeah. I mean, it's their pistol setup, but they're obviously running it as like a default sometimes. At least like set game plan for this.
I mean, we ran this deep alarm bot a lot. We called it Vitality setup. It's definitely something old Apex had. I'll say that because we had it.
It's
basically
coached it.
really good against teams without a stage because you know they have to do a snowman push or they have to do like whatever you call the crunch round with the molly.
I think is it not good against the KO as well? Like, no,
I mean, yeah, anything without the sage, you know where they're going to push, right? So like the alarm bot that farms. A load of teams have this now. It's like very, very common. Because no one's running the sage.
of just going for that late flank, but the timing in which
yeah,
he did it
they
this
kind of
time
have to take
around was
Snowman.
perfect.
I like it a
Nobody
lot.
looking at him.
Yeah, Calm just, I mean, he did his thing.
That's how he won a world championship.
Yeah.
Remember,
It's definitely it's just literally plug and
It was something
play.
that he was getting
All
punished with
Apex
trying to do
playbook.
on this roster quite a bit in the beginning of stage 1. But
It makes a lot of
it
sense with
seems
the
like with
harbor.
more time, they found a way to actually make
Yeah,
it work.
I mean, it'll work in
Ooh, nice
various
tag.
games.
Right there on the
Anything
back
to
with
like
that
heavy
right over
retake.
eye.
Yeah.
So he doesn't fall right away.
I mean, he may as well have 10 HP.
I think he had full armor actually.
What's your favorite comp on Icebox?
He's taken out anyway, doesn't matter.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Yep.
Gecko,
Second shot,
Sova,
most deadly. You see them trying to explore mid-map a little bit here,
Gecko,
too. Mel's just not finding
Sova,
any space. I think
Viper,
this
Dead.
map has to feel really small for Crew right now.
Seriously.
Even with the space that they have taken.
They're getting picked left and right everywhere on the map. Again, Osboss just taking his time on these shots. The crowd's already popping off for him. He's already popping off for his squad.
Back at 2 MB with the Prime. Thank you so much. Thank you.
I'd love to see a set strat from Crew on these deeper rounds.
Sitting at the top with 5.
Feels like twice now they've had like
Picks across the board.
decent opportunities and they just opt for the 5 V's and make something work.
Yeah, Mazzino's had a really good start. I think he has more kills than all of Crew do combined. Which is, it's a rough start.
What's the
for
fifth
Crew,
agent?
man.
That was the
Given
fifth
how
agent.
well they looked yesterday, given all
Killjoy?
of the hopes and possibilities of being one series away.
Viper.
And yeah, if they lose today, they still have a
Gecko.
shot.
Wait, what did I
On the
miss
lower
out?
side of things, but to continue that streak, we talked
What do I
about so
actually
many
like?
times
I kind of like the
yesterday.
no
They've never
duelists.
missed the champs.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm a big
And
Bro,
this is
I would
You've
have
gotta
a
find way to do it,
Sage
either
or a
against Lev
KO,
against
to be
whoever
honest.
it is that you're going to be playing tomorrow.
Yeah,
and
I'd choose
both
the
of
KO
those are
personally.
No, honestly,
Always
chat, I think you're right.
annoying.
I think I didn't say it.
Starting off this slow I mean, you said it, right? Nobody from the side of KRU really has anything going.
You know, I think KO is just one of those agents when you're like, you're in a scrim and it's a KO, it can just like mentally ruin you.
Yeah, that's about
it.
Yeah.
You just don't adapt and then you're just so far behind.
I said Judd at the beginning. Yeah, I think I'm fine for that 5th slot to be anything. I would fine with it being Jet, KO, Sage, Clove.
Just do it off team
has just been so miserable for KRU to
like, oh, I got an insane duelist, obviously.
Yeah, I would probably change the 4, like the 4th, or the 5th, or who I'm playing.
Okay, these guys are playing for the fact that we like
Brimmy?
to push up
Nah, no
Snowman
Brimmy.
a lot. They clearly did their prep work.
It's been a while since
So
we've seen
what
the
are we
Brimmy
gonna
now.
do about it? We're about to find out right here.
Sean was saying
It's
yesterday
not
it's
in
the
a
most underrated agent in the game.
Who
That
was?
being said,
Sean?
Osmos has the have the
I'm never
operator
gonna
online.
argue with
Guys,
Sean,
he's
am
gonna
I?
face this.
I'm not sure I would personally say it's the most underrated, but
gives his face
sure,
away.
yes, who am I to
He
say?
was saying if he was playing Deadlock, he would always be playing Brimstone. Basically.
So off of that,
But
KRU
just
will
for the molly
accelerate a little
combo.
bit. You've got Kesnet who's
Molly
already
ult.
dashed out back yellow.
Yeah. I
And
mean,
they've got
maybe.
space.
I feel like Gecko does very much the
Here
same
before.
thing.
They've been here a number of times in this half.
I like this
A lot
from
easier
Lev.
to slot in.
This
Change
much,
it up,
and then everything goes
insta
sideways. Now
ult.
they're even
This
being
time we're
denied
actually
this
like
because
fast
Messino's
flooding,
ult.
fast fighting
this is a
instead of
very new look from
playing
the side
full
of
retake.
Leviathan as well,
This was
right?
cool.
This
They had a
fast
whole setup that was going
re-aggression
how they
on
wanted
the
to
beat,
approach
clearing
it,
out
was
all that
retake
space.
over towards B,
Matt forces
and
KRU
then the
all the
timeout
way
comes in
back.
from KRU. They've kind of adapted
this is
to
something
what
that
they're doing,
Leviathan
so they
are very
completely
comfortable
just
with.
switch
They're
it up and
okay
now they're
with giving
playing
you
a
free
little bit
insight, 'cause
heavier
they
over
can
towards.
just cycle up those walls or even use the harbor wall on the retake.
And
This
I
is
would
what
argue
Fnatic
they
did
don't
to
even
us.
really
It
have free A.
absolutely
Like,
farmed
Shy's
us.
not
We
even
lost
past
like
4-10
first
at
4
this
rounds.
point. So it's not like he has these
Time
guys
out
on
to be
him
like,
to
they're
go
doing
way up,
this,
and they're
and
gonna
then
be
they
able to call
like
him over,
completely
and
switch
they're
up
gonna be
their
able to get into
style.
post lanes.
Lose the next
Fight
2 into
contact.
like the
This
biggest
is-
snowball.
You haven't really
most, like,
gotten very much. In
underrated
fact, I
thing.
wouldn't be shocked if they try to flip them
Ooh,
back.
nice shot.
Analysis.
The problem is they have 30 seconds left, and they've got Aspas here with an op. He can shut down this round by himself.
Elza's going for a play. Aspas is pretty on top of it.
This wall is going to buy him a little bit of space.
So smart of Osmos to get out of dodge like that. Just wait for his squad to come back. This is phenomenal team play, but Calm, he gets caught lacking there. The trade from
Ilvo,
Messino.
time.
Meltzer did a very nice job of
Get a
getting
kill,
that far
Jamali.
back. But again, the spike
Strong
now
armed
just
it.
now going down.
Strong armed it a little
KRU with
bit
the
too
numbers
late.
advantage. Aspas still with the op in
Calm
hand.
gets that Julie heads overall, by the way.
Tex has been steady, but he will fall this
Yeah,
time.
I wonder if Aspas like
And Aspas,
didn't comment.
You've got the money.
Because
I
there's
guess
the
you couldn't go
potential.
for it.
He was definitely, I mean, he was doing a lineup or something.
Retaking the
So.
1v3 with an op in a post-plant situation.
He's like the only reason he's gone up there is because he
Yeah,
thinks
so
that's a
Meltzer gets his
possibility,
four
right?
crew
So he
forward
should
to
probably
get on
call
board.
that.
What a great job from Melzer, just sneaking into the back
It was
line
such a
like
key
that,
duel, 'cause
catching multiple players off
So
guard.
overall,
Because
that retake, that's
honestly,
such
what,
a different
Oh,
story.
yeah,
They
it
got
was done.
Viper ult,
caught
and you
players
can
off guard with. The only one
you're
where
in
he
such a
actually
good ult
had an
situation.
aim duel was
Oh,
against
it's such
King
a
in the back
big
of yellow
round,
right
that.
there. So
Elza,
big heads up play from
Elza
him
just
to
wins
win
the round
that
though with this
1v1
fast
and
duel.
secure his
So
team to come back. And then the way that
No,
he
I
was
think
able
it's
to
the combo
finesse
at the side.
around Osmos not giving him
I mean,
that
yeah, it
trade,
opens around us.
getting
I mean, it's all him.
That's
Look,
this.
Either
nobody
one,
ready.
bro.
Not even Osmos at the end there.
No, you're right.
You could choose.
Amazing positioning.
Now you got simplest
And
game
that's
plan
what
in the
netted them
world,
that
right?
round. Well, to response
Viper
offense,
ult.
Kesnet has blades.
Big ult, so.
Aspas again has the op.
Don't know.
This time there will be an early challenge.
Didn't see anything.
Does the drone push him off here?
Bombers
Oh,
all
it's going
Tex
low.
one away
I
from
don't know that
all.
it's going to see him.
Oh, it doesn't see
Okay,
him,
well they have Sova ult to get to sight and then
Drone
Viper ult
might
to rounds.
dissuade KRU from wanting to take this timing into sight.
Yeah. I think
Only one
Aspas
spotted,
starting
but
out
was
was
the
great
Sova.
cool, because it's just the most obvious decision.
Almost catches
With this
him.
ult situation, they're
But
going
it's
to stay
Aspas
A.
who walks away, beaten and battered.
And that's all the knives gone from Kesnet
Oh.
right now, so he has nothing else to work with. That
Damn.
Sova ultimate will connect
Damn.
on
Extra
two
one.
members. One gets taken out, that was heat.
Oh my. And we got some shockies. And we still put the ult into it 3v5.
Stubbornly,
Even though we could
to
buy
get
next.
through to A. But
That
again,
is
this
lunacy.
retake, everything that LEV have at their disposal just makes KRU
I
so
think it's just too
uncomfortable,
obvious from KRU
so
now.
unsettled.
That
Another
ult
rare miss
situation,
from Aspas, but
then
I mean, this
the
round
Leviathan
feels
setup
very
with
comfortably in
Killjoy
the hands of
and
Lev.
Jet starting
Yeah,
on
it
A.
takes some
They
individual
obviously
heroics
knew it
right
was
here. That's
coming.
why you see MTA slowly creeping up forward. He's trying to pick off any type of member that'll give him a 1v1 right now.
This is like the
KRU
one
so
thing that I see at the
successful in
moment.
these
Teams
numbers down situations
teams
yesterday against
aren't
Cloud9, but Leviathan are a different
willing
beast.
enough to let rounds go.
They might convert this though. They've gotten it down to
100%.
equal numbers, and again, Aspas has
Saving
1
as well,
HP.
like,
He's got fine success with the op, gets his one. The trade
so overall means he's gonna early tap.
Way too close to lean in on that.
Yeah, and he might think he's playing off site because of it.
Snap, and he lands a shot. Not able to pull off the heroics, man.
I even like how MTA played it, like he's playing close side because the pressure of him having the ult would make you think that he's over towards him, even here.
MTA, he honestly could have won that. He just couldn't settle the shots. King, he wasn't even aware whatsoever that MTA was to his right side, but if you're going to whiff at this high
Such a key round as well.
King, he's going to take that every time. He's going to run away with it.
Like really good old situation. It's like
they got one round to like actually make it close.
That was such an important frag into the round. The fact that he got that kill, it was so huge.
And King was so steady on that.
Yeah, this is pretty much it. This is the difference between a close half and really one-sided half. Bro, and on defense as well. This is, I don't want to say it's done already, but
so calm.
I mean, it's another simple call, right? Killjoy all into server out first ban.
New look from the side of LEV. It was a
pretty obvious.
Squad towards B.
LEV
Ospas
want to
has
play
the B line, and that's what allows for this rotation to come out towards A. And this is a way faster pace from the side of KRU as well.
I mean, LEV need to think ahead here, though.
If they try to
have Slowbro to break there.
Yeah.
I mean, they don't have a reckoning.
I kind of think they were assuming they got shut down on A so heavy last round. That no shot they would just pull A again, right?
And it's gonna
am I the only one think that KRU are really playing all of this?
Easy now.
Wait, why are they letting them? What?
Second time's a charm. Mazzino will fall. Numbers again, the way of KRU. Aspas is going to be joining over a bit late. Has blades, so he's not.
He tried to take space.
And KRU
the Killjoy with like one passing on his own, like catching it with no follow-up.
But that's going to be
I feel like King's going to be tempted to put the rifle in.
Oh, pop from MTA. That will confirm things. Calm will fall. And now there are only 2 members left on LEV. King is one of them, though. And he's doing his best to keep them back into the face of 2. Looking for
whoa, how did he hit that guy? Oh, boy.
With the blades popped, and this is Aspas at peak vintage form. Delivers once
close, man. MTA had his chances here. Oh, bro, that is the round where they can't buy after 2-4 loss bonus. Everyone's sitting at 2,800.
This Leviathan literally overthought it somewhat. They were like, okay, we shut them down on A. They've got an easy ult situation. They'll probably just do Killjoy ult instead. And we just run it back.
And then, yeah, the poise at the end there from Aspas to just connect with the last knife that he
I feel like you've always got a. I mean, they just rushed it, right? As soon as you see that Killjoy, you should just chill. Don't even have to use this overall, and then you just win anyway. Then you can get him away from sight, and then you can always go back in.
That's a whole nother story, right?
That was more of just like a Kesnet absolutely sending it.
KRU have had their chances.
Another eco round.
They just haven't been able to convert.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That was the round.
Yeah, just another like
little skin there.
Eagle heavy.
Can't connect on it though. Aspas is gonna stay though. Playing really aggressive this round.
The calling
for the eco kills.
Yeah, he's got King to help too.
Right now.
This one-way drop.
Making it very easy for
2-3 numbers, but he picks out way too early on that. Oh my
what a shot, bro.
MTA going for a trade alone as well.
It's so good, man.
He's team.
Yeah, he's a beast.
Yeah, you cannot
he is an absolute beast.
1v1 engagements the way that KRU have been doing it so far. I mean, he's gonna hit those shots. That's what he's known for. He loves taking duels.
And so again, there seems to be a bit of a freeze onto the round from the attacking side.
Never play him bad. Yeah. He only had that one tournament in Tokyo, and I think that was more his team's fault for not buying him up.
There's no way Shy's ready for this angle. Yeah, Tex takes his head clean off. That's such an awkward pre-aim that you have to do if you're Shy.
And remember, it was a couple of rounds there. As soon as they don't get their first hit, as soon as they don't find some open space, they try to explore up tube, they try to get into kitchen. Melser got caught a few rounds ago, now Shy here.
Bro, he went back out. That's crazy.
A little stylish, a little creative.
So when I last watched Americas, like one thing I noticed was like they all had like really good eco round strats. Like that's the one thing I like really took away. I feel like KRU have had 3 eco rounds now, and it's just been.
If you don't have that,
yeah, do you know what I think? The one criticism I will have of Americas is that they're one of the worst regions playing against eco.
It opens up your extremity. So the fact that Tex has been able to like basically solo anchor
like giving picks away to the deagle, or
or just like going into stacks.
It's been a blessing.
Yeah. And you may be, you know,
they don't just use the like super rely on the drone or the
like that. Bro, I've seen teams save drones, in no prodding. I'm seeing like just insta set.
It's not even just about
Because at least in the EU, that was like one thing this year that got way better. The 4-1 with the prods became like
the ghost.
We're swinging
standard, yeah.
Still
Became
one
super
way up,
standard.
so it's isolating you from the right side. So even if you want to peek, it's a one way we can see your feet before you even swing out. So he's jumping the gun a little bit too early, and I feel like this is something that he had to struggle with the last time around.
KRU probably say something around middle, a little bit more.
Yeah, that's when you know it's all going wrong. When you call maybe we should try middle, yeah, that's when you know you're like 8-2 down or something. Well, maybe we just free person walk middle, try to get a kill, try to kill the turret.
You got Lev on Icebox. Things just kind of happen like this.
Hey, Lev go in middle.
Surprised that teams do not ban this map.
Yeah, I think they're thinking like what I'm thinking. KRU probably just in the middle, and then KRU's just gonna go KO ult.
They're gonna insta drone. Oh man, they're insta droning. I love this.
This wall is so good for this. It's like the old Blau special.
Hey, that's actually a good info seeing that there's no turret here. You can just hold all the middle with the op now. That's your ult.
A proactive, a preemptive ult.
Man, it's so far ahead.
By King.
Yeah, it's all to deny that plant, but
these are the ones that are like awful coaches when it's just like you've got to make the adaptation, but your adaptation's so obvious.
Yeah,
that's the thing these days. You call a timeout and you're like, well, I know they're gonna change up their stuff now.
In this, it feels
you
like
gotta hit the Doom
KRU
Bros.
to play the way they want them to play.
Do well though. The adaptation plant the other side.
Oh, whoa! He ate the flash. He's full blind for that. Looks nuts on his screen without the anti-flash here. Oh, that's nuts, man. Give me this replay. This is gonna look so crazy on this POV.
It's clinical. It looks easy, effortless. Some would say the protocols. They're aware that.
Yeah, he was real calm. Little sidestep. After getting flashed, saw him before he got flashed.
Oh, such a nasty shot.
That's nice. Oh my god, double.
These last, I don't know, this last stage too. Even at LAN in Shanghai. Oh yeah, he played great at Shanghai.
Yeah,
at least it's an easy post-game talk for KRU.
Yeah, just ignore the map.
You don't even have to see the players.
Hey man.
Not our map.
It's one of those days, huh?
It seems like it, man.
I always talk about this on stream, how it's just so easy to recover from these ones.
Yeah, man. Like, honestly, when you're actually in these, it goes so quickly when you get banned out.
Yeah.
You don't even like really realize it's happening.
You don't, and you don't even think about it that much. You're just like, well, bro, look at this guy going.
Top 9 and Lev are not the same.
No, it's like what Sideshow was saying on the analyst desk.
Do you think KRU is playing crazy
before when they met?
Just like A hit, B hit.
Farther and farther and farther.
Bro, that's the map, bro.
I know it's the map, but you can do a little more. You can try like insert, like pull rotates a little bit more.
They tried that at the beginning. They lost it. Third round.
Wasn't it the only round they won when they did the insert? They had the killjoy towards A.
They inserted A and then.
I swear killjoy was an A.
Maybe they did insert twice then, because they did it third round.
This feels crazy easy for Lev right now.
Pause, freeze,
just all over them.
Keep in mind the only round that KRU won was like that double insert, one at A main, one B yellow. And then they were able to kind of like move around the map, try to get a pick on the extremities. That's what.
Oh, is the mid that you were talking about?
Ooh,
that's a nice jump.
Aspas holding it.
Didn't connect on that one.
Oh.
Whiffs again, but third time's the charm, surely.
Surely not. Okay, I was gonna say you don't want to peek close there. You're going down no matter what.
Oh my gosh, Mazzino does not care
and that's the thing.
Takes whatever timing you
Disrespect.
And they're so confident right now as well.
Oh god.
Is it? Yeah, this is just becoming a.
It's gonna be a hard one for.
It is.
KRU.
I mean, it was a done map after that, you know, the Killjoy Sova round, Killjoy Sova ult against the one Killjoy round. As soon as that goes down, you get reset. It's done.
You know, on Lotus, where they just started bringing rounds back one round at a time.
This could have been an email. Oh my
Even
goodness.
though they lost the map, they were able to bring that momentum of just the comeback.
But it's a fast game, man. How long's the recording? 21 minutes.
So right now, that's the only saving.
Dude, how did Paper X actually finish a game in 21 minutes? That's insane. It's never. No one's even gonna come close. This felt like a speed run, and it's not even close. Like they had finished the game by now.
Right, but then I mean, Aspas was doing things like that too, just like a blind option.
Paper X had already won, yeah. Wait, what?
And it looks like they're having fun, and for good reason. And they very well may waltz their way into a champ spot.
Oh my god.
Yeah, this guy just keeps getting the first pick, man. Just tapping everyone.
On this A site. Another lockdown for him as well. It's unbelievable right now.
And we even talked about it, what, after the pistol? How
double fight in case they decide to go fast, which they did last time.
And unfortunately for KRU,
they got to respect him. He still got Harbor off the retake.
Yeah, this is definitely rough. No more timeouts as well. And I think they have a good understanding, KRU, that, you know,
Americas take more time between the halftime. That is very true. It's still also 22 minutes and it's done by now.
An idea of what the map looks like, and that's why they're going for the re-hit. Sometimes when a player is so on fire, you just don't want to even go to their site, even though
KRU are live streaming their watch party, and you can just see everyone's reactions. It's so sad.
Yeah, the other problem is there's a guy who's equally as hot, who's still playing
like
in
when
the
they
stack,
showed
and that's Tex.
first chance, and we had a watch party for the Ascend game. They kept showing pictures of it. Oh my god, that's never
everyone's miserable.
Yeah, that's the worst.
Hey, oh, surely not. 15-3, doable. Nice.
In a 1v3, MTA
one shot.
weak, 36 HP, no armor.
Oh my, okay, they actually shut him down heavy.
As KRU find
3?
second.
You believe in if they get 3?
Yeah, Kesnet, a lot of opportunities for Leviathan to punish him.
Thank you for that.
But they just couldn't connect.
I mean, what do you want me to say? Like, I'm not
I want you to hype it up, man.
He's gonna take it.
Like,
he wants those engagements
okay,
right now.
they hit
He wants
nice
to get
shots,
warmed
but I've
up.
not seen
And
anything.
it's gonna build him more confidence going in for the rest of this
Like,
map
it was
and
just
the rest of the
pure
series.
individuals, and I mean, the one team has asked that, right?
ED_ZXC with the prime. Thank you very much, man. You doing that?
Gives him the confidence to wide swing Osboss there. I like how they approach that 3v1. You don't want to give Osboss that much space.
Sure,
to
Des,
work
what are you
with
doing?
and, you know, potentially get a clutch on you.
Kesnet popped his blades at the beginning of the round. Mouser has his pit to
As long
play
as it's
around.
sticking
There's
to
also
rules,
no
but,
interest in contacting B in a 4-1 or anything like that. They've got eyes set towards A.
Like,
and it may just result in a similar outcome.
How many times they got the first pick? Every?
yeah, but like, surely KRU something gonna, you know, do some. I know. I'm gonna
Flash high with the drone.
Like this
drone low.
Just like 4-8 every time. I don't know.
That's the map.
I know it's the map. I'm not saying it. I'm just like, okay.
Secure the half.
It clearly, you know.
Oh yeah, they get a glimpse of
It is the map, but there is other stuff you can do.
Nah, I agree. If you look at what they want, the insert over towards B, you probably at least try that again.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
This is why they're undefeated on this map, Doug. Yes.
X was farming, he'd do his farming first kills as well.
They make it look easy. Again, I think there was.
I mean, I'm excited to see the Harbor on
ton, but there was some
like,
hope, given how KRU looked yesterday.
do they use it for the fake pressure? Are they like manipulating the map with it?
This, but it's been anything but that. We're gonna throw it to a
there
quick
is
break. We'll
good
see if
stuff
the
to be
desk
done
has
with
any
Harbor.
hope or any cope
I really
that
liked
they can deliver on the side of KRU. It doesn't look like there's
our game
much.
plan when we ran the Harbor.
You had some good stuff with the Harbor.
Yeah, there's like good stuff to do in theory, so hopefully we see some of that at least.
You had some good stuff. There was another team that had some good stuff. Could have been LEV, I can't remember. There was Paper X, maybe had some okay stuff. It seems so hit or miss, I swear.
I really like the Harbor with like I kind of thinking like a Raider Gecko with a Harbor would be really nice.
I think Harbor, if you run the Gecko and you just exploit the fact of the bug like wall.
That and also like the
strong.
cove into like double flash through is so nice for the entry.
Yeah.
Like if you think like how KC were running it on buy-ins, think about that with like a Rainer flash coming through it.
So yeah, that's true. I can see. I think you might as well have something else with the.
I agree, but it's just like. I don't know, there's interesting stuff that can be explored with Harbor and theory.
Well, folks, this map is giving serious Brother Ooh energy right now.
Yeah. I agree, Harbor Gecko, if people actually did the flashes right, but if this is another stream, but this is the wall, right? Instead of throwing the flash up, throw the flash across, so it hovers in this area more, so it will scam people, but they can't see it. But then I think that's broken. You just have your whole takes around that.
swings back
yeah,
out because he's
I
just
think
confident.
there's so much like cool stuff
You know,
to
the
do.
guys
That,
on the crew
and
are
then
used
you
to
just wait for them to
bulldozing
change the
over
game.
people.
But you could
They
use that for a
swing
good
into
amount.
somebody, they respect
I
them,
know,
and if they
like,
don't respect them, they hit the shot.
It's one of those
just
things
faster.
that they can't
Exactly. I think
change.
as
It's
well,
like the Viper.
Yeah, it's the Viper. Same with Viper War as well. But I see that with Viper. But it's different on Harbor. I think it's higher or something.
The entire defensive
Just
side calling for the rest of the team.
top of the wave.
I mean, Baby was mentioning it. He just takes up the B long line. There was
like
not enough macro play on the attack side from Crew to really just try and push him off the line.
You can
Take
exploit
away
it
that
for help.
information into the mid round for them to work off. They've just made it way too easy for Lev.
Check in on your local Sentinels fan.
They are going to be screaming.
They might be getting overexcited a bit too early, but this one looks wraps.
We wanted to put Kesnet up against Aspas in the
Oh
head-to-head,
yeah,
but
Sentinels
unfortunately
go
that would
through
violate
if
the Geneva Convention. So you just
win.
get the Leviathan Stars stats here, and
The
you
seed
should be
fours are
feeling
kind of
very
stacked,
confident
Bacon.
about them. Also, Tex, right?
But,
Someone we didn't
yeah,
get a
I
chance to
heard
talk
Sid
about.
say
The guys
Sentinels.
who literally
Like
unmovable,
Heretics,
just holding through mid, and
Sentinels.
also what a incredibly strong.
Sentinels,
Let's get the
like,
second half
there's
underway.
like a
Back to
broken
our
group that
casters.
can,
Good time, not long time, probably.
happen.
I don't know that it's a good time either right now, Mitch. I'm not gonna lie to you. I mean, Crew have they said it as perfectly as they could have. They've struggled. Man, they look rough. And I don't really know
16 to 4,
I
10
can
to
expect
4,
on the
14
defensive
to
side that's
6.
gonna necessarily make this feel any better.
The scariest thing was how the first 4 rounds that were game planned for Lev had such an impact on the later rounds of the half. I mean, winning the pistol, then converting the bonus the way that they won the pistol. I mean, it was everything. It set themselves up for success. So I imagine we're going to see something like that here.
Okay, well, at least you can. I see that's fake pressure.
Made Kesnet have to pop his dash.
Early pressure on A.
He's going to have
could
to
probably have
retake
4
on A.
people
No
A
one
right
is
now.
really here from the side of Crew on A besides Shy.
Yeah, he didn't think got timed by the recon middle, right?
Yeah, but you saw no one B.
Everyone else on the side of Lev. Yeah,
They just fake pressure on B. You saw it was fake, and then you saw no.
Boy.
Shy finding a little bit of space, not realizing.
Oh boy.
Yep, that's Aspas right next to you.
Did Tex just wallbang it?
It's just water.
Dude, your gun's showing.
Keeping them apart.
Your gun's showing.
He can't see him if he doesn't turn around. Oh, what a surprise. Shy finds 2.
Yeah, and that's why I hate the Harbor.
Clean,
That was really clean. Yeah.
Even in the face of those heroics, even in the face
So
of those
easy to panic when you just like jump scare with someone like that.
And it's Tex with the sheriff.
Oh man, they still can't win that.
Maybe then continue the slaughter.
Oh.
I mean, normally it's the
If you can't win that round, you're not meant to win the map.
Today. 17 and 6 on the Killjoy.
I know, I think that rotates was slow.
And he has no emotion,
I
completely
mean, they had good
void.
numbers
It's just
there.
another day in the
It didn't
office
matter
for
anyway,
Lev.
they had to wait for
That
Hobble.
was Tex with emotion, man. That was him popping off.
He shows emotion in game, huh?
How do you...
Unbelievable.
I think I... Never mind.
My comm looks like he's having fun again.
I would love to see
Yeah, that's the thing.
first
It
kill.
actually looks like they
The wall
enjoy
that
each other. I was
spammed
comping.
into heaven and got that kill onto MTA.
Whereas before, I was like, well,
So weird.
Let's not get in the 100 Thieves territory.
Yeah, that's
Like,
true.
come on.
Judging from that, I think they hate each other. It definitely didn't look fun to be in.
Spectre, Stingers.
Like what? Shanghai.
That's a heavy
Yeah,
stack,
there's so much
It's
pressure on
honestly
these,
what you want,
on
though,
like
especially when it
this
gets scrappy on the
roster.
actual site on A. There's
More so
many
than
close
like
corners. You can play with those stingers.
any
and
other
the little run and
VCT
gun
maybe.
classic.
Probably.
I've seen players just get absolutely deleted with that gun.
NRG at the beginning, maybe.
The only
Yeah,
on-range
super
weapon
team.
is that sheriff on Kesnet and the
But they also
bulldog
put pressure
Shy.
on themselves, saying
But I
that.
feel like Leviathan,
And them and
they're aware of
Fnatic,
this,
they
and
both
they're
did a
gonna bide
similar
their time.
thing.
They're gonna try to
It was
put
like anything but
themselves in a
success is a
position where
failure.
they have the
And
fighting advantage.
we're gonna win all 3 this year.
Utility,
Like, why are you doing that pressure on you? It's
so easy though, like with the Colton of VCT, it's like
yeah, but it shouldn't be like you gotta. Dude, really, like you're looking at the whole year and like all of the years that we've had in Valorant and gone, well, it's pretty hard to stay consistent in this game. So to set yourself as expectations of like doing insane.
Crew seem ahead of it. I mean, Kesnet's
I
rotating
don't
back
know,
too, alongside Shy.
because like.
yeah, Crew aren't biting
I
us
mean,
at
I
all.
agree, like, logically you
Dark
should,
gives
but
them the
it's just
info.
like the cold in a
Only
VCT,
thing
all
is
the
Scan,
noise and
Yeah,
stuff,
but all
it's
the
so
other
easy to
utility
get
that
into
they're
this
seeing surely
mindset.
confirms their suspicions as Kesnet and Heat are able to open
Oh,
things
here we
up
go.
at least just a little bit. But
Both kind of helped them,
lo
though.
and behold, Aspas gets another couple.
10 seconds left.
With just a few moments left in the round, they have to commit to try to get the spike down, and I don't know.
Bro, this guy's just a savior.
Comfort. Never mind.
Oh my god, he's not even reloading. He's going for the shot.
I don't know, bro. What has he been eating all season?
Jesus. He's insane.
They can get up to 12 in the face of the force.
10 chances. This was fast as hell.
Tell you what though, it's nice to see like Aspas actually like fully send it. Like, maybe it wasn't the best decision like at the time, but for your star duelist to be so willing to send it,
I would rather, especially on A, I would rather use like people.
Exactly.
It's better than the other returns. I mean, just like 410 or something all the time.
Etho just pointing at text, like, pointing at the stats
He
probably.
Just quietly continues to get better, but
he's
doing plenty loud about it now.
There was so much skepticism around Tex joining this roster, and if he actually belonged.
Oh
my gosh!
Oh my!
Oh my goodness! It's a slaughter.
It really is.
That was kind of nice though. The recon right side, ball left side.
By all means.
These guys are peaking at the right time.
See, after Aspas gets those 2 picks, there's a freeze to the round.
The change of a coach just before champs.
3 members of crew stacked towards B.
Actually, everyone feeling it.
As well.
Drone was used from Calm.
Probably gonna wait for recon up
to come back online
before they commit as well.
And look, the macro gameplay.
LEV Genji final.
On top of the individual prowess.
They keep looking like this. That is probably the most likely thing.
They're hitting the
Heretics maybe looking a little bit floppy in some games would make you
this would be a very poetic way for this map.
They LEV over Heretics.
Unbelievable. What a fast map. This might be one of the fastest maps in VCT.
Whoa. Paper X exists, my guy. Relax yourself.
Where are we looking?
Oh, look at them go. He's just feeling it.
Oh no.
Just slowly climbing.
Oh no.
He almost hit that too.
Jeez.
Oh, man, that
13 to 2.
What do you even say in games like that?
13 to 2.
Hey, it's easy. But this one's fine. Like if you crew, this is fine. You can just laugh it off.
It's easy. I'm saying like you, as an individual, when you're like sitting, breaking it down.
I mean, but it's, dude, I can't break down Icebox anyway. It's the same thing every time. It has no depth.
Seriously. I mean, if this is the form that
no, even like the 1v4 we saw from LEV,
the rest of this match.
I mean, they got the entry, so it always goes for nice stuff, but like, they actually worked the map, they were willing to cancel, they had map-wide pressure.
All the coaches from international stage, exactly, the entire world are
looking
at
least a
this
little
right
bit.
now. And they're looking at the form that LEV are in, and they're scared.
13-2, the way of LEV on Icebox, maybe Sunset. We'll tell a different story. We'll see you guys in just a bit.
MVP Tex, yeah. How many first kills did he get? There at one point there on defense, he was getting like 3 in a row or something. Tim and Aspas just had so many first kills between them.
I told him.
X got 4, yeah, that's ridiculous.
Like that iPhone 15 on them.
Switching all the time.
It
wasn't easy.
I feel like
You're gonna be here forever.
I feel like he was cleaning them up.
I need a lawyer for this. Those were hard days.
Always, yeah, him and Aspas.
Now that I got a huge storage
Okay, chat, gonna spam some ads. I'll be back in a little bit.
Done switching.
New and existing customers get iPhone 15 on us when they trade in any iPhone, any condition, guaranteed.
I really wish you told me sooner.
I did.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Chat, do you want an AMA or Sliggy's gone? Questions you got? He said no, respect. It's my favorite. I do not like soup. Who's the funniest player on Liquids? I don't know, Yampy thinks he's the funniest. He's definitely not the funniest, but he thinks he is. The law behind my name is a Steve Bruce quote. I didn't think I was going to do anything. I made a random Twitch chat name. Ended up having to stick to it. Bambina, how is he cute? I don't know, Bambina. You got all the secrets, bro. All the one. I hate tea. I don't drink tea or coffee.
Vamos Q que tienes armamento, buscar la retoma, sangre y
Tea
fuego, lo que sea. Y ahora aparece Melson.
Also Wingman, I think Sluggy hates him, but
Here the coach, Leviathan, Ito Pada.
Coming
also
around
Sentinel's
slowly.
favorite coach right now, I'm pretty sure. A convincing map pick, 12-2, running away with it. I walked out and said, what did you give them? You said, that's just us. And something I want to ask you, since you've already qualified for champs, technically, what is the thesis in playing this game? Are you saving strats? Are you confident in showing what you got? Or is the mood joyful? Like, how are you guys playing the game right now?
We're playing the game as usual. It's we had the same preparation as always. We just want to win the Americas. We want to be the first seed going into champs, so we're just giving it all we got.
Since you already qualified for champs, is it stressful to know that there's extra tape on you now since you have to go through playoffs?
No, I think we're pretty chill right now. I think the pressure is on the teams that are not qualified yet, and we're using this to our advantage right now.
Well, best luck on map 2. I don't know if you need it, but...
I feel like this is all part of the experience of the duality of crew matches. Sometimes they almost make a comeback from 11-1 down. Sometimes you get games that could have been an email. Welcome back, everybody.
What's the worst strats that you get him up with? He was of the belief one time that the meta on Sunset, not Sunset, on Pill was to take B long as a defender every single round and insert a judge there. It's your like default.
He looks like a monster. If you're getting
So
performances like that
in a
out of him,
default, every round, pushing all the way into B-long, deep, setting a judge.
I mean, if you're getting this out of him,
it was
you're
crazy.
also getting all the rest of the pieces working, it looks like a super team.
It always was good, actually. He had good level of respect
one of the win cons
from
crew needs
the
to be that they
players.
beat
I
on A,
think
but they might not even
that's
get
one of the
to
key
A,
things
but
with the idea.
the Sunset's the next map, man. I mean,
yeah, bro, it would. I'm not saying
mention
the
of,
strat doesn't work. I'm just saying, like, as a default,
Crew
that shit's crazy.
Almost performing that comeback the other day really did cement them and drive them forwards to actually end up beating Cloud9. Here, they've been slapped down. That is
Sticky didn't really argue too much.
I mean,
like, at the time,
like
Sticky got me into the job, so I had a lot of respect for him, and I was a lot more junior back then, so like, I think one of the key things with being an assistant is like getting on well with your head coach and knowing like you're not the key person, and if you don't agree with an idea, like it doesn't matter sometimes as long as the players agree with it and like there's belief within the system. So I think like you gotta remember that as a assistant. I am from Newcastle.
Would be nice to see. Quite a climb from here on out, though, for crew in order to do that. Obviously, Leviathan already locked in that champion spot, right? So, you know, this does affect the Sen legacy, I guess, is revisiting that idea. Sen City are definitely hoping for a big Leviathan showing here. We've just seen Icebox, right?
Fun game I've ever coached.
You said the Have is so important for crew, so now that means we need to focus.
I don't know, like
it
would have to be someone recently. I think probably like Gentlemate or against Common Core was probably the most fun.
Here with the coach of crew,
and yeah,
Adam.
sorry.
That was a pretty convincing stomp from Leviathan. It wasn't your map pick, though. We are moving to your map pick next. I want to ask you, when you're facing a team like Leviathan, where there's no pressure on them, they've already qualified for champs, what is the team feeling right now, especially after a stomp like that against you?
Yeah, the thing is that we weren't able to find pace, and with a rival like LEV, there is no space for that. So we have a talk with the guys, and I think they're pretty aware that what we have to do, and like the mindset that we have to have. We want to find that pace, and hopefully we can do it on Sunset.
All right, well, pacing. Best of luck.
So as I was saying, Sunset, right? This is obviously something that, like Adam, they really have to collect themselves, this team in general. We sort of talked about how KRU...
close to
there was
subbing in
one
for a
round
player?
there on Icebox, I think, where
yes,
they
actually, but it would be a disaster.
They trailed
but I was close. I think when
it's
Volcast
going to be
got
really
sick
good, like a bit of a pump fake from them.
last year,
We've
there
also
was
seen
a chance that it would have
from
to be
them
me.
on Sunset. Maybe, you
but
know,
did they lose that round? Or was that one of the two
Yeah,
that they managed to win?
Did an AMA for the fans, you
it's
know?
not looking good out
Keeping your
there.
chat occupied, doing your job for you.
There is a
And
massive
I should
gap
go way
between
more
these
often.
two squads right now. I was talking about looking at this
Please
game
do.
to see whether Leviathan was going to be tested by a strong team. that
Bang,
made
yesterday,
it to
yeah,
playoffs and
it was
beaten
just ridiculous.
somebody And got ready to go on some kind of a run. I'm not sure whether LEV have
would I rather back
a
it?
team that they
I'm
can
not
be
the type
tested
of person
by
that cares
yet.
about clothes.
That's We're going to
like
have to
it's
wait
all
until
like
they play
single
against
back, I
G2,
just
100
wear whatever's
Thieves,
good.
maybe these kind of teams.
Yeah, you're like me with
Because
that,
at
in
the
fact.
moment, KRU
Yeah,
just look
like I'm not thinking about what
a team
clothes I'm
at the
wearing.
moment.
I'm turning up, going to work as soon
out
as
of the race
possible.
entirely, I think, at this point. It's going to take a lot to try and... I don't even know if you're the coach of KRU, what you would even say to them.
Please give me a
off the
good
back of that.
Sunset. I
Obviously,
hate
you've
how
got to
people are
focus on
playing
one map at a
Sunset at
time.
the minute.
You've
It's
got your
driving me
map pick coming up
insane.
next to Sunset.
Of course,
which you're
Des,
arguably
of
gonna
course,
have a
of
better
course.
chance at. But that was
Yeah.
fundamentally,
Crazy time that he's going
LEV
through, man.
outplayed them so hard on Icebox, I think, just from a macro perspective and an individual perspective, that it just looks like even a hard ass there for
It's hard
Sunset.
to take anything away from that first map, right? Which obviously want to try and set expectations for what you should want to see coming up on Sunset, but we got very little. Maybe if we head out on the floor, Doug and
The only
might
thing I
have
would
something
not
for
wear
you
is
guys. I'm
Ubers.
saddling you
Like
with that
I think I could
responsibility. Let's head
probably
back over
wear
and see if this
both
one
of the
goes the
others, but like
distance.
Ubers is hard pass for me.
And like any
Well,
good
your kind of
person
shot?
does when
bit
responsibility is
bold
bestowed
for me.
upon them, I will deflect it to Dre. Dre, please tell us, please tell me what you think they need to do here, because I'm not going to be the one to try to answer.
Okay, but for sure, KRU need to start playing together and swinging things together, because they weren't even doing that. How many isolated 1v1s that Tex was able to have,
all
of them.
or Ospas was able to have,
One pass and just getting
actually
picked off the
execute
whole
on
time.
them as well, right? So if you're getting insta headshot,
You got to ask what his favorite Gecko pet was. What is it?
To get them off of these lines and
It's
just
the
get
one
in
that you
safely,
slap
get
the
bomb
butt off.
planted, get the spike
pull it
planted, I
out,
should say,
slap
and
the
then just
spot.
play a close,
I love doing that in
post
7th
plan,
time.
right? But they're not doing it. They didn't do any of that on
What?
Icebox, and especially
You're
when
not,
you're
I
running
mean, you've not been in
potential
custom
neon
too
cup
long.
on
You're
the
falling
Sunset
off
map,
like.
which is what we saw KRU do before, right?
Mhm.
You have
Ivy
to
will
be
know
on
which one I
point with
mean.
this stuff. You cannot leave Kesnet on an island alone again, because if he does,
Which one's
I mean,
that?
yeah, it's Kesnet. Yeah,
I
he
don't know.
could
Ivy
dominate.
will know which one I
But
mean.
the form that Leviathan are in right
Pulling it
now.
out.
Oh, and look, it's going to be.
Don't know, is it the damage? Is it the flash?
The form that Leviathan
I don't know.
are in
It's just
right
like
now,
you
it's just-
give it a little butt
it's-
slap. You
it's
just
unmatched
like
right
flip
now
it in
NA.
between the two and give it a little butt
So
slap.
Breach has shown a lot of relevance as the meta has developed over this last
you
year.
get
It's a
I think
wingman?
you and I have talked about it a little
I
bit
have no
on
idea.
camera and off camera. While Breach is very effective at
Neon?
setting up your
I wish
teammates
comp,
to get active and to take space and set up for kills and stuff
Which
like
comp,
that.
brother? The
It's
same
a-
comp.
It's a relatively passive role from their own perspective, right?
Give me the
They're way
KO
more
on top of
interested in
this,
setting up
though.
your duelist and you're fragging for
Like,
yourself.
I just.
Although,
I
actually,
just-
saying that, I am a fan of the Breach with a neon. I will accept a Breach if it's got a neon behind it.
I would say that, but he
Because it
looked
makes it
really
stand
good on
like
the Breach
stronger.
yesterday on Haven.
Just like the macro
Although it may be
for this
limiting
is
for him
so.
personally, because yeah, he didn't have that.
I don't
star
know,
performance that
limited.
he had in the
Because
first
you
two
have
maps
to
against Cloud9.
always
He still
re-clear.
gets
Yeah,
a
you're
lot
always
of good
re-clearing
stuff
it.
done
You have to
with
always
his Breach
re-clear A. It
utility.
just takes
The
so
problem
long.
is he's going
Yeah, I
like
agree.
this
I would.
And
I mean,
never.
everyone in NA
I swear,
on the
teams
desk,
never rotate
casters,
off the re-clear anymore. 'Cause
internationally
no one
too,
ever
have
actually
been
like does the
praising
re-clear.
Does anything
full
for
play.
it, yeah.
Sunset.
Re-clear,
He's had
like
so
sit
many
A,
amazing
then
plays
go
on this
back,
map.
and like
And
it's
honestly,
always
Leviathan,
just
ever
so
since they
obvious.
came back from
I
what
do
was it,
feel out of
disaster
3
in
choke points,
Shanghai on this map
market
where they kinda
A
just broke
and
down
mid,
and we're like taking
and
basically
they all
what
in
KRU
theory
did,
should be
taking
worth the
1v1s
same
too
amount,
much. They have
judging by
looked
like
so
how many
much
points you
better
get
going
off
into
it.
stage 2 on this
But
map.
A takes way.
We will see.
I get it.
Sunset
I mean,
tells us
it like
a different
macro-wise
story.
makes
Cruz
sense.
on the
It's just
attacking
like
side, Kesnet
your
is on
rounds
the
end up
neon.
taking too long, and
So
it's
you've
so
gotta expect a
obvious
lot
what
of
you're
go-go
doing,
and
and
a lot of
everyone does
fast
the same thing.
We'll see how that
Okay,
plays out.
Lev on defense, Crew on attack, and we got
lean towards
3
B early
ghosts
on.
against
Got
4
Colin
ghosts,
was
and we
already
are
in position to
absolutely sending it.
Get a little bit of early
They
contact.
change up the Rip.
alive, though. Not really
Gets
punished by
hit
that
by the
early
shock.
aggression.
He
Shocker
gets hit
from
by the
Keith
shock.
Peasant's already really far out. He's
And
got
he
the
has
spike
sent
by
it into
himself.
sight. Up the spike and he's out of
I
there.
like this initial approach from
Dude,
KRU.
look at
Send
Lev.
Kesnet in,
They know it. They know
tap
this
of the
already.
spike to draw util. You know he, in theory, should be able
He
to
did
pretty safe.
push them out of the choke point. He did actually get them through the areas they need to get through.
Man, all on K.
Oh,
it's
boy.
disastrous. Perfect stun.
Oh, the stuns. The person behind couldn't swing. Dude, Lev handled this well, though. They were so on top of this. His rotate was fast.
I was expecting him to wait for like omen contact, then pop through off the bat.
I think Com did great, though. That recon over towards B to clear everything.
Yeah.
It doesn't connect this time
Big
around.
2-0. It's feeling like it.
They're feeling like you can feel the confidence from LEV.
Yeah. They're even sending it through smokes and not getting punished though.
Yeah, it was a cool idea of getting, you know, all that Cypher utility broken onto the actual site.
These sort of games when like
leaves
you know
at that moment and
you can get away with stuff,
it just
and
makes it
like
obvious you're leaning towards A.
the players feel that they are better.
King is the
When
first.
you just get these dogs like just dominated.
Oh my god, how's that guy not even got the kill on him?
Oh my god.
I mean, right now, KRU can't even aim.
Bro, he can't hear him. The crowd's too loud. They're next to him.
And so oftentimes when we look at a stomp in map 1 in a best of 3 or even a best of 5, we think, okay, the second map maybe
give me
will
your
tell a different
prediction.
story. It's an opportunity for
What?
reset. It's an opportunity for
Round
refreshing of the mind and a
There's
chance to put things
I
behind
think
you. But
I think it's done already. I can just see the
I'm giving it a 12. I'll get 13.
King lives here in any other day that
13
KRU plays
seconds,
this
mate.
game on stage. There's
just,
two
you know,
players
undercut you by
spamming the
one.
classics fully at him while he's just standing still. I mean, I guess he was doing a little bit of AED jiggles, you know, how he does, but how many shots that he had to shoot in
main
that ghost,
push,
he used
force him into the
15
cypher
bullets
on A.
before he got that last kill.
KRU on a gun round now. How do they work the rest of this map?
Dude, that's the first orb that Com's
A
got.
little bit of
Wait,
exploring towards
what?
mid. They've
That's
been
nuts. He
denying
hasn't
all of
had
this
any
B-main
action.
space.
The recon over towards B on the pistol. That was it.
Leviathan have been so aggressive on their
Not been
defensive
involved
sides
at
on
all.
both maps so far.
There's a
Feel we do a
fault
little
line
fake
setup.
pressure on A, bait the reaction if you want
I
to
mean, they're
B.
waiting
yeah.
for this push.
B
Look at where
pass
they're all
and
set up.
middle. Oh.
Just know we're going to push B main. We know that you're going to try to take mid control from it. We're going to delay you. And if you do decide to speed up into B, we have a retake anyway.
At least the B main players like
So KRU
disrespected
managed to
the
draw a
fake
little bit
pressure.
of that out. They have an
pretty
understanding
well.
of where the fault line was, where the breach will be playing. They've got to know that it's close. The dart failing to get the tag, but KRU
Com's doing pretty good.
still present B.
Oh my goodness, don't go in there after.
Dart over the top. Yep, there's a lot more behind that too.
Shock dart is perfect for that chip damage. Shy sitting.
Oh, it's a good breach damage.
Is Com gonna just run through like a maniac? I feel like he would.
He very well may. I don't understand how he doesn't get punished in that position. Now he's one.
There's so many people in front of him.
Texan King now rotating over with nothing but stingers.
No way. Another timing.
Yep.
No trade this time around as well.
2v2, Texas up
Great,
into a
he's got the smoke.
At a distance, the spike's still not planted. They still got 13 seconds left. They gotta get this dang thing down.
And the Stinger's so disgusting at this range. King is gonna have easy pickups
Oh,
here.
boy.
He can just run and gun everybody.
Oh, maybe that was a bit too much.
1v1. Tex 70
A great fast reposition from him.
Guardian. Tex has gone exploring. He's gone
Oh.
all the way around. He's gonna land.
Oh man, he's still
so
30
good.
HP.
Because his Leviathan's dead.
It was a nice
man.
instant decision
It's their
to
day,
loop around to
it's
market.
their year, it's their stage
Nothing
two,
before was a
clearly.
little like.
Who's gonna fight back? And there's a
Which goal?
replay
On
going
attack?
right
It's
now,
fine.
but I see
Yeah,
some
I don't
disrespect
know. Like
being
I
shown
think the
in
B main
actual
players
server.
like did well, and then like once
how they
after
played
they
these
got
Guardians
spotted,
single combo.
it
You
was
had
just
Tex who
like
was playing all the way
the
back in
re-hit was
spawn,
so obvious.
right? And as they're
Yeah, they had no map control.
I mean, you knew the Cypher's A if you're gonna do, if they're doing a B main push, you know the Cypher's A.
vibes.
I mean,
As
not
the Guardian
always.
is peppering them on one side.
What
of
are they gonna
pillar.
hold
You've
A
got
with?
the Stinger
If
who's
it's
wrapping
B main
around on
push?
the other side.
Yeah, but
And
you
there
can
was
just
such
like you
short
can
time, they had
literally
nowhere
have
to
like
go.
an omen
They
or
were
someone
stuck,
reacting.
man.
Yeah, the Stinger is so disgusting in this.
I think
close
it's like
range engagements.
99% of the
You don't
time
really
you
have
do.
to
B main
That's,
push
that's
Cypher
crazy.
A.
People cover up way better than that. Because everyone in America, so in my opinion, EMEA is pretty far behind on Sunset. Everyone in America's like has to cover it up way better because teams are just saving the omen flash getting over towards site. Like in Americas, they cover up the
I don't blame him for trying
Cypher a
to
lot
make
better.
anything work, but of
Sentinels were
course,
so
you're running
far
into
ahead on
outlaws.
this
That's a quick
before
trade.
everyone else.
Yeah, that was just MTA too.
Because
Maybe
of
it's just
paper.
EMEA thing.
Yeah, I tell you,
MTA
EMEA
Stinger
teams
from
are not that good.
a really long way.
Like
Com's
foot
utility has been so
heretics.
good this entire series. Like his drone timings.
Oh, this is a
his
bit much
shock
on it.
darts, the chip
Antico?
damage. Oh,
Heat not able to land the shots with the Sheriff King, taking a step back though.
there's just something about Heat when he plays against Leviathan. He just can't get online. Maybe nerves facing his Brazilian brother and of Aspas on the other team.
I mean, to be fair,
Yeah,
I'd be nervous to play against Aspas too.
100%.
Start to see some of the smokes refresh as King tries to hold the line. There's
Oh
no
my
real
God.
follow-up behind
Oh,
this.
it's so many.
Close eye on that. King is now
Oh
being
no.
joined by Mazzino, but for a second there, he was by himself. if they try to re-rotate,
and they can re-smoke this. Shout out to the other guy taking control. Making sure they had the timing on this one. Now they can really just smoke this up. Oh, interesting. The Omen flash this, and you can. I know, I'm not saying you panicked, but
these trips can be so
Omen
deadly.
flash.
That little cross.
It's a good idea.
Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4 spawners.
The Cam's getting a ton of info.
Look at this recon, man. Look at this. Look at almost over Uto at the moment. Incredible.
Knowledge of what's going on the other side. MTA will fall. This force does not seem like it's coming through.
Unreal from
They get delayed because of the Sova recon.
I mean, just using their guns to their advantage.
Can't go out, and they got 3 people here. I feel like I see 3 rounds right now, which is down to Comms Uto.
Doesn't matter if the Stingers even get a little tag on you or anything.
Omen Flash was at least the right idea.
Omen Flash on A, that was cool.
Yeah.
Sitting at an operator and another timeout at round 4 for the side of KRU. It's not looking good. Again, this is looking just like Icebox. I haven't really seen anything to really have a saving grace for KRU either. They've been getting
timeout now.
destroyed. It's
I would
same
take timeout
narrative.
now already.
Yeah, there's not much to hang ahead on here.
And look at the reactions as well. They can feel it. It's just nothing they're doing is working.
This is the issue for them. They got to win, so they're like super stressed
Slow
out.
the rounds down right now on the side of KRU.
Hello, Yampy. How we doing?
Default, man. Try to find out what the setup is.
Yampy's even giving you a compliment, Bacan.
No, it's a rare day. Like, just because it's public, right? Privately.
What you gotta do is, when Ospas wants to take B
What are you calling
main,
this timeout?
try to re-clear the space, not
I'm
right
calling
away,
this
but in the
timeout?
mid-round, wait
Yeah,
like 20,
your
30
crew says what
seconds.
you're doing.
Give it some time for those players to want to leave that
What would I
area of the
do?
map, and then just get the info.
Yeah,
back,
I would just
Do a
be
push
so
and
fine
pull
with the
or
B
something
split.
of the sorts, but right now they're
Having
kinda just running
the
the
fast
into
B
a wall.
split, I'm kind of fine with it.
I don't know.
Like
I
the
feel like they've
Sentinel
tried a
strat
little
with
bit of that too. I
the
think they
Bridge
tried
Stun
showing some presence B at the
satchel
beginning
or
of the round.
pistol?
Maybe it's sometimes denied by Ospas.
I would go
You saw a
fast.
couple rounds
Yeah.
ago. I mean,
They're
we've
probably
only
going to put
played
the
4
Cypher here,
rounds,
though.
But I can think about when
Yeah,
they
just go
tried
back to
1-3-1ing and
default,
taking some
yeah,
space
oh,
mid
no.
and how that didn't work out either. Like,
It's the
They
timing in
called-
which they are doing it.
I think
sure,
LEV are
it's not
expecting yours
correct
thing,
right
no?
now.
Sure.
They got the
need to get
Neon
the
starting
timing
there
down.
rather than A.
Because I know they
Most
did
of these teams
1-3-1,
just always do a switch
at
when you
what
call it.
timing? Ospas was alone in B main. The breach already went back top mid with Calm, right? And they were ready for it.
I'm just thinking Neon's
you have to
positioning.
pick and choose your battles correctly. You have to do a push and pull. So this is a good start. You take B main control, deposit somebody perhaps, and maybe lean back towards A, but I think Kesnet's just going for broke right now.
Esnet is
He might
just
be tilted. He
broadening
just
out.
wants to win.
What the?
and that's so tempting, right? When you're down this bad, when you know things aren't really working for you, you have this natural urge to force it.
Because these days,
saying on A, not going top mid, which is a bit rare.
These days, it feels
But
weird
imagine
on
if
A
there's an
because
operator
no
on the other end.
one,
What if Ospas is holding an off thing or B? And he
like
just
no
picks
one
him off
solo
the right?
holds A anymore
It's kind of a
recently.
blessing. I mean, Ospas might
I've
have
noticed
that
this.
here and there.
Apart from Heretic.
But I like the approach so far
So,
from KRU. Getting Cypher
you don't
deposit
even
to B
need
main.
to push
Only
back A
problem I
these
have
days.
right now is they've got nobody off this A
Is
line.
it just because
Yeah.
people
Solo
are
KRU is
like
not gonna
always
do that.
expecting the reclear, so they
Yeah,
want
yeah.
to use
It's just becoming like you know on Haven where like people go over towards A.
Yeah, they want
They
the
know there's no
or like
follow-up.
Lotus
King's
where
just
they
gonna
want the
stay here,
punish
he's
out.
gonna
Yeah,
keep
you want the
jumping,
punish
just
early.
stun there.
Yeah.
The speed up B, there's 3 members here.
The fault line's out. The pair
The
of
right
them-
side of him.
They still haven't really gotten any space at all. Now Melser, the tip of the spear, is working his way out of main first. Tex into the triple face. They've got a little bit of breathing room here, but left still have so much space. Backside.
What is that?
Calm gets 2.
Whoa, what is that?
Responding with a couple of his own.
So much going on, dude. I thought Aspas would be good for one here.
Is there a little bit
Yeah,
of room to
364
breathe?
kind of messed with them, I think.
King and Mazzino trying to do their best to keep the streak alive, to get back to 5. And now on equal footing, on even numbers.
We have the exact same
They've got to
reaction.
figure out this post plant situation. Kesnet's going to fall. It's
No,
MTA
this is
in
how they
1v2.
played the
No
3v2.
individual on the post
The
bomb.
latest addition to the squad. Can he get them over the finish line on his own?
Oh
No.
man, it's
It's more
devastating.
disaster. It's more heartbreak for KRU.
And
I love that we had the
Doug,
exact
start of
same
the round
reaction
was
to
great.
those.
Even the side
Yeah.
exec onto B was great. How they
Just so
pitched that
disjointed,
site.
though.
Yeah, Calm got 2 there.
You
but
breach
still,
just playing
in the
completely alone, and then
3v3,
your
that's where
second
it all
guy
fell
tries to
apart.
trade
It was
for
a
the other
2v3
guys on
reaction,
different
because they had that
planet.
advantage. Why are we giving 3 1v1s in a 3v2 post-plant scenario when we could all get out of sight or even just play together, swing together?
Guys
if we're
calling
gonna
him
do
out.
that?
Yeah, it's a good
He's
question.
right,
At this
though.
level,
I mean, yeah.
you know, you give 1v1s. If the other team wins them, you're not going to win, bro. It's as simple as that.
I feel like maybe top mid.
It's a team game.
It's got
for
to
a
come at
reason.
some point from KRU.
Oh man, I mean when they're holding 2 people.
Just like that.
Yeah.
KRU, they're on another
But you don't know that, I
scrappy
guess.
buy, trying to make anything out of nothing.
Maybe the ult.
Ooh, off angle?
No.
Damn, didn't
Or
expect
maybe
3
not.
here.
And look at how far ahead he is with no backup utility. Just now the drone coming out.
It looks like Kesnet's tilted, right? See these 2 rounds.
It's looking dire right now from the side of
completely
on his own though. Actually, util with this round before insta deep pod over towards B.
That's Heretics heavy. The Dome Flash left side.
Yeah. They have 2 different recons, right? They have one close.
Yeah, they got the deep one. And,
yeah,
but I think
and what's
if you got the neon and he's gonna send it, you need the deep one.
When they played Leviathan,
also the stun instead of the flash is not the one on that angle. You can never get the whole thing.
They actually won the half 8-4, and they couldn't win anything on the defensive side. The fact now that they haven't even gotten on the board and it's already 5-0,
Melza has to make more sound than
it's not looking too good.
What do they have here? A Guardian and a Stinger. Heat has his ult, but they don't have any smokes anymore.
Now Texas is just going to play out.
Proactive with 3. Oh my goodness.
And they're all over them, aren't they?
Look, even the dart
Dude, at this point, I'm scared if they're not even going to get around.
So the second
I'm being much to be like.
Icebox was that I believe it was a
it's not even been like a round where it's like, oh, the idea was.
Pull the trigger on that one more time. I imagine it's going to be somewhere
got good ults
around
at least,
here
maybe
for
this
following the same
round.
forecast.
This has been a complete dismantling of a team right now. Leviathan are doing something very incredible. Gotta give them credit. And yeah, KRU are not having the best of days, but it's because Leviathan are making it extremely hard.
Yeah, and it's tough. I think you're absolutely right, because this, in a lot of ways,
big buy rounds.
Like
dude, they should win this. Big buy round, two of the better ults.
The year that Leviathan have had, and the second stage in particular that they've had is ridiculous.
Oh, it's so good. Big buy round.
He's gonna find another one
across the middle to get the advantage early on. Such good understanding. It's like key rounds.
This is the form that we saw Calm in when he won that world championship last year in LA. He was hitting every single Sova ult. I remember everybody was praising him.
They lost
they
lost Breach.
Always getting one.
His success rate was ridiculous.
Jeez, I'm on flash to re-clear here all the time. I guess they have to in Gone Breach.
And they're going to be pushing into the teeth of
two members. You could have done that off drone at least.
And they're so scared because last time they pushed elbow, there's
you know the buy anyway.
I think they wanted 4 ult to end, sorry.
King, he does such a good job of jiggling that area, using Omen Flash when he should. This time he decides to save it for the retake. It's just like...
I kind of agree with Doombo's take though. Like, by the time you go full elbow, you always just allow the flood in.
Common King will fall.
Yeah.
And so another numbers up situation for the attack.
30 seconds left.
Can they convert this though? Aspas popping his ult. Has an op behind him.
Hey, they're on the board, right?
That's clean. Out from Shy.
I don't know.
He'll pay for it with his life, but again, if things continue to stack this way, the 1-for-1 adds up their way. Tex left in a 1v3. He's already got it down to 1v2. He's gonna get his once again.
Oh my goodness.
Melser.
My goodness.
He gets that kill and he gets KRU on the board.
So Gambo wants to know what Shy you're
Not even close. All good.
3 1v1s again though.
No, KRU did it, man.
That's it like 4 times.
They did it.
And all you need is one to start.
I can't even see the messages,
Maybe
man.
they can string along a couple more rounds here, but the economy right now for the side of Leviathan, it's just flourishing like crazy. A lot of these rounds haven't even been close.
Yeah, and I think a lot of this has to be given in credit to the way Shy played around the map.
No, he was upset with you.
Aggro timing on the other side. The Omen Smoke was able to punish the player back in spawn and then repositioned and got another. So they played those timings well. They were able to strike.
Surely not a straight up reset. 1, 2, 3, 4 people that can't buy next. Got double ults. Got ult advantage.
Oh, that's the power.
Got the read as well.
Pushed up, up. Yampy, ask it again.
Tagged by the Rolling Thunder. Kesnet takes a space.
What? This is different. This guy is built different today. Unreal. He's going for more. Melzer will take him out as he should.
Top in the hands of Aspas still. King joining the fray.
And they're giving them no space. They don't even bomb down yet.
MTA has his ult.
Oh my. Oh god, dude. They it wasn't even bad. They fall past and right swing into just multiple people. They just got out dueled. The com is just so far out though. They're not expecting him.
It was kind of nice from Leviathan. They just don't give them space to ever feel comfortable to plan.
Oh yeah,
like Tex goes out alone and
stairs or backside.
Yeah. As soon as Tex dies here, they just
Parzival with the 13 months. Sorry, Parzival 13 even with the prime.
this entire
Thank you so much, man. Appreciate that.
9-1 going into playoffs.
That's a lot of at-deaths.
Right? They've only lost one series. They went 5-0 in stage 2 in Americas. They don't drop a single map. Out of the 10 maps they played, they lost double-digit rounds in only 3 of them.
Unreal.
So the performance that they put together this stage is, I mean, it's brilliant. And we're seeing that on full display here.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. No, it's a little bit crazy.
Couple being dodged.
I know though, I kind of like it. They actually took some map
He was
control.
gonna send it middle with the gun.
From going into the last map into this one.
Kind of glad he got killed top mid, otherwise he's hand delivering them a gun.
Kesnet has so much space on A.
Against a
These guys
team
just
that's
need
more
to
dialed in.
somehow stay alive.
Whoa.
Yep.
Aye.
Again, and remember, this is what we saw the last and only round the career found success. It was off of Shy getting a timing. It was off of Shy punishing. Well, opportunistic. The problem is they don't really have the same weaponry here. It's just Kesnet with a Guardian.
Oh, it could be so nice.
They've gotten a
Get the
lot
bomb
of
down
space
on A. Play
that was one of the keys to success that you mentioned.
Yeah, and
Pretty
they
on
do
top of
have
this guy.
Silva ultimate as well. The Hunter's Fury online. Shy, he's gonna get cleared here. Wow, good heads-up play from Leviathan.
It was good
to clear out mid.
That was a really good recon.
This is just really great fundamentals right now.
I can't imagine they invest at all. MTF's been holding on to it for a little bit, and again, he's playing on site. He's not playing far off enough to be able to use it.
With how long this retake took.
Well, I love when teams do this, like the three heavy one site with sound and the other guy just walks like late.
With a frenzy, no less.
Oh my god, he gets absolutely wrecked.
Joining in on it. This light buy seems to have worked out. I mean, King's got 12 HP. Surely there's no way he's able to pull this off. You mentioned how long the spike has been taking too.
Yeah, there's no shot.
The Chican with the 9 months. Thank you so much.
Oh, MTA was able to upgrade a weapon too. So as we think about the rest of this
thank you with the prime.
need to find any success that they can hang on to.
We got the Chican, we got the can, yeah.
Maybe it's through that.
Okay, KRU actually like
starting to get your
put
money
some
back
map
online,
control.
carrying MTA
Yeah.
Like
over into the
quickly.
next.
Yeah, map control, pressure, rotate, go middle.
Like, they actually played the map.
Drew the guy away from A so that A is weaker.
Start compensating and maybe start playing a little bit more
Kieran with the prime as well. Thank you, Kieran. Appreciate it. Thank you with the prime.
The last 2 times you've ended at A, you've
And
converted the
Chican,
rounds into
Kieran.
wins.
Oh
And
my,
if you
yeah.
can keep doing that,
And that
if it
one
ain't
well.
broken, don't fix it,
Thank
right?
you, thank
So
you.
They should still test the waters towards that A site. And it looks like they're going to do just that.
Maybe A again, but they're probably not going to full commit.
Will come through.
See that recon there?
Even like the
He needed that one
that utility and
against
how Kesnet is
Heretics.
scaling up, it just makes me uneasy.
Yeah.
It just doesn't look like it's clean and it looks like it's, you know, rehearsed.
So toxic.
That was rehearsed from Leviathan. Little B main
I could
aggression.
sense how happy you were with that one.
Text just
Like you were really so pleased with yourself.
Dude, that's all you needed there.
Operator takes out Shy.
Give me a little bit.
Shy falling, he's been a lot of
Definitely
success
had
with
it.
taking a lot of that space on the map in general, like you pointed out.
Ahan, thank you so much for the
Now it's
prime.
just gonna
Thank you,
funnel
thank you.
all of the crew members
Appreciate the
towards
prime,
that
man.
side.
Thank you for the 3 months.
Chican,
Leviathan
Kiran,
or
Ahan. Oh my god.
Maybe
Got a
give
little
this
army
retake
for
a
them.
little
Yeah, we
more.
got an army of hands.
They have Mazzino's fault line back up. Comp start is going to be up too.
And Chican, Kiran, Ahan.
And they have
Next.
a lot of tools for this retake.
And on the side of LEV, or on the side of crew, they have a ton of utility as well.
Yeah,
but
sure.
This might be a disruption right here.
If it's just contacting, that's going to be difficult to work your way around.
Got
You've got Aspas
another one in you?
off with the op yet again.
He's just like, man, I want to
Go
slide
for it.
out.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Man, I want to
Hits
slide out
due
right
to
here.
Smoke on a Melser.
When Aspas is in this mode where he buys the
Gang. Oh
operator
my god, that
around
was a good
3
shout.
and he
Good
just
shout.
starts hitting every single shot, it's so
Gang.
impressive to play against. It's like every
him
angle you
sub.
go to, it just feels like he's there, and now you're smothered by Calm. Ooh, good heads up.
Ooh,
Little
whoa,
jiggle
whoa,
peek
whoa,
right
it's
there
okay.
from NTA and Melser.
10 seconds left.
Hey,
There's no
Need the
time,
gun,
you just
though.
lose the round, no?
Yeah, at this point, they're just
I
trying
mean, they
to
were
get the weapons
saving.
out of their hands.
Yeah, just went back.
There's really no reason for Lev not to hunt.
Yeah. Brutal.
I mean, I guess they don't have a ton of money, but they do have a massive lead.
3 for Aspas with that operator, Doug.
And that gets Lev up to 8.
And keep in mind, he got that pick in B main first, sprinted all the
Surely
way
you
to
got the
A
second
site,
timeout.
and got 2 there. Look at that.
Yeah, I think you
So
have to in this
sick.
half.
Dodges the stun, but
What I
The
would
one
say is an
round-
attack-sided map.
it doesn't
Yeah,
look
the one
reversed
round you
from the
won,
side
you
of
took
crew. The stun
fast
isn't even out yet,
map
because it's
control.
already peaking.
Look at
There's a
that.
disconnect
Surely
in
you take middle
communication
again with
or
what's
even
been
their
going on.
executes that is going on
Another
right
market,
now.
maybe
They
go
aren't
top mid
out
second
of
round
hive
after
mind.
that.
No, it looks uncomfortable. It looks uneasy.
Buff the op? Nah, man. You don't want that, I'm telling you. The ops did a really good level on this skin.
Who wrote that? Jambi wrote that?
Yes, bro. That.
Waiting in the smoke. The cage goes up. Kesnick goes down.
The spray and pray. He got some good damage on the Shy. Shy can't even escape with his life there.
Okay, well, I went top mid.
Yeah, at least they went middle. I'm not sure they need to force over towards
it's not
him.
even like they're in a position to be able to grab
At least it's something different. Like,
I mean, at least go into the smoke together.
Found a timing, but so aware in the
on
moment.
one by one, gun
4v1
first.
just like that. We're only 30 seconds into the round.
This is your chance to link your video where you explain how you got to go in sideways to smoke. Siggy, come on.
Day. This defensive side on this day.
Short somewhere.
I guess all year, to be fair. Remember, everybody, it was Leviathan that knocked KRU out of contention for making Shanghai.
Yeah, you're right. Bracket. If this holds, that'll be what, 3-0 for LEV against KRU?
Yeah.
I just cursed.
2 eliminations for international.
just for speedruns?
Yeah, just like mind games, bagged out, watch a game, bagged out.
But it was last time around where these two teams teed off in the
No,
lower
it's gonna be
bracket.
an hour and a half and they're both done.
Were the ones that eliminated them. So I mean, you know, sometimes you wake up and it's just not your day, and it's just like that. There's nothing you can do about it.
Can anyone confirm the 4 teams qualifying? Hold up.
Oh my goodness!
Damn, what a time to bring this one out.
As they leave another massacre in mid.
Dude, Aspas is insane, bro. Jet, Raze, Neon, this level.
It's what you said. It's just a movie. Yeah.
It's just unreal.
No one else can play these 3 at this higher level.
Jorgamo's
the closest, right?
Yeah, but Jorgamo is like his movement on Neon was insane. He looked like he's one of the first pros that I feel like fully mastered the Neon movement.
Terrifying.
Safe?
Never looked this strong.
I don't remember what Safe's Raze looks like.
Disgusting, but
Safe Raze is
Safe Raze is good.
They haven't really been pushed or tested.
Look, Safe's incredible.
And then Safe as well. We only got 3 of them. Zekken.
KRU, what I can't even remember the rounds that KRU have won at this point because it's just been such a wash for LEV. So many great things we've been witnessing.
Plenty of smiles on their side, and for good reason. We'll see if the second half tells a different story. We're going to go to a quick break.
Look at them. Actually, Al just feels like he's walking on water right now. Hands in the air, just giggling.
Celebrating. It's the easiest thing ever.
Oh man, that's so demoralizing for KRU. You look over and the other team's IGL just giggling.
They're feeling the pressure as well.
Yeah, man.
It's a must-win game for them.
Oh, Mini Boost Neon is really, really good, actually.
Mini Boost Neon? Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna need to see some incredible pistol to give me any hope. Like, I need to see the sickest strat.
2 sheriffs.
2 sheriffs? Where are you going? Where are you putting them? A or middle?
Okay, just put the other 3 together, force them into the 2 sheriffs.
They'll B main push, force the 2 into the
push. Do that camera mid that spots everything that's hidden. Probably actually you see the one in market, maybe. Leave it. Leave the cipher there. Go A.
I mean, the juxtaposition of emotions
and
energy levels is really quite striking at this juncture in the series.
Same blanket.
He's waiting until the lower bracket.
Man's not got the
hibernation.
Real Copa
That's a little bit form. Boring.
Anonymous gifter, Jesus, thank you for that. Not going to be saying that one.
They're not even being tested.
Not even going to get Bacon to say that one, actually.
Letting
Thank you for the gifted.
do whatever they like.
Non, whoever you are.
On the LEV side are absolutely immaculate. They're clearly an amazing team.
They are a super team.
Yeah.
This is what a super team looks like, right?
It is.
Yeah. Whereas for KRU, they're looking uninspired. They're looking extremely unmotivated, and yeah, they're just.
I don't know what happened today. KRU have turned up and just in body but not in spirit, basically.
Right. They are warm props.
Maybe KRU are the biggest Sentinels fans, and they just wanted to make sure that Sen.
They are the people in the 4th grade play.
Sims, I don't think I've seen that.
I tell you, it makes the next game that we've got coming up have massive stakes, because if Sentinels do end up being qualified in that 4th place and LEV close out, it means that one of these top 4 teams, whoever finishes 4th, is actually going to
getting called a warm prop. Yeah, it's pretty outrageous. I'm not gonna lie.
Right now, we're going to get the second half underway. Back to your
Imagine if
casters,
Steel was
Doug and
casting
Baby
this one.
Yeah,
Thanks so much, guys.
but
I
it's,
think if there's a takeaway from this, it's that Leviathan went to the frozen yogurt.
the thing is, with Steel, it's like they haven't been doing too. I mean, been doing stuff wrong, but it hasn't been like easy, man. Like some of the EMEA games that he's been casting has been, man. Mango Freeze, thank you so much. Thank you with the 5 gifted. Appreciate you doing that, chat. I really see you doing it. Let's get more Slug Oilers in. Thank you so much, Mango Freeze. Appreciate you.
What is that trip?
Yeah, Sense City Rise Up, I guess.
I like these trips. They're hard to shoot from one side.
Put an absolute stomping on the crew today.
They're like,
oh no, oh don't tell me.
Oh my, well there goes the trip.
How?
There are a few times that we see a team look this good, but
okay, saving grace.
Crew able to pull a little bit back here.
Lev looking like a nice prediction from Champs. Is looking like a Lev Genji final. Let's give it some more time.
Tax is alive.
2 ghosts in the hands of the attack. Make that one now.
Yeah, they're on the boards. Pistol, Hey, can you believe him?
Yeah, good trading. In that CT
Mango Freeze again. I want you to build it up. Be like, yeah, I think so. Like, I give him 15% or something.
Make any type of comeback.
I don't put them at 50%. I put them at like 1% right now.
You know, sometimes if you're not feeling it, it's your teammates that can bring it back for you.
Yeah, sure.
In moments like these.
Want Genji to win? Yeah, it's the heavy favorites right now with how everyone's playing.
Are not done, even if you lose this series. So any signs of
Mango, by the way, 268 gifted altogether from you, bro. Appreciate all that support.
They have a notable weapon advantage.
Some people hit some mad numbers on the stream. It's
4
mental.
Guardians. I mean, they fully invested. And I guess it makes sense. Why not?
Camera taken out.
Double share.
Bomb.
A scary thing at times, though, especially.
This is what I was kind of missing from
Keep in mind, long
Crew
range,
on
the Sheriff
Icebox. Like, at least they have like a clear idea of what they want to achieve on this eco round. Like, they just want double orb on Aspas. Make the next buys easier.
Members that have light armor. There's a world.
Oh boy.
A nice little tag right there. Heat on a 35 HP.
It's just fully running past this one way.
Oh, this is gonna be a fight right here.
Yes, it will be. The paranoia is out. The swing comes through for Kesnick.
Oh
my gosh.
Wait, we actually get normal trades?
Aspas is upgraded to
Yeah,
weapon
the
2.
orb as well.
King is weak. All of Crew is rotated
That's
over.
okay,
That shock is gonna hurt. Oh my
No
god.
way.
He does finally
shot.
fall. Seemed like he was invincible for a moment. And Heat has been weak this entire time. He's able to get his one.
Still great damage.
So Crew get their 4th.
Really good. And they all bought into it, so it's 3 guns. So it's a pretty low bonus. Unless they're so far behind that they want to buy into it, which honestly, I'm a hater of the NA buy, but when you're this far behind, I'm in for it.
Lev have a good chance to get on 11
One
rounds
person
right
doing
here.
it.
Yeah, after such a heavy
Yeah,
investment, you're right.
That's the scary thing.
Because Kesnet's one away
set it up
from
perfectly right against the Sheriff.
So you
That
should
light
probably start
armor
on
doesn't
A.
feel
You
too
could still
good.
do a pretty, you could still do a pretty good bonus. Get him
Yeah,
a
just
gun.
he drops gun.
Yeah, get him
Take
an
it
orb,
AO.
send it.
Kept a ghost or just a player on a Sheriff in the previous.
A bit harder with oh my goodness, he
Who knows if
is.
that results in a round win.
Oh, very aggressive play.
Oh, I like this though. It's kind of insta out. Question marks over towards middle. Got to re-clear that.
And then what I really like about how they did this is they gave the space right back.
Anon,
And Lev
thank you
have
so
no
much for
real
the
idea of that,
gift.
so they have to be so
Thank you very
careful
much.
as they work mid, as they
Appreciate
work
you, whoever you
tiles.
are.
Yeah, it makes Leviathan have to invest more sets of
I
utility
think,
to grind out that space.
I think their idea is Cypher A, and they do like the Lotus thing where like you hear the 3A at the beginning, you insta react into market.
Mr. Cool.
Yeah, I think it might be the Lotus idea coming this default.
Their setups are just not there. Start of this round has been great for Crew. Let's see how they can deal with this storm that is Leviathan going onto the B site.
Go trip.
Taking a fair amount of space. There's one trip left up, finally cleared out, and the swing comes through. Another duel.
Why'd you make the game look so easy?
Right now.
You got Shy who's playing backside, and he's going to
Ridiculous.
crumble alongside him. I mean, they're dropping like a leaking faucet, man.
The spacing is
Must be one of the
on point
sickest
right now
things
for
ever
Lev.
to have this guy in your team.
Communication is on point. The aim is
It's like when we
there.
had Scream in the beginning, it just felt like
Yeah.
incredible. Every strat.
When he literally
And again, if
biffed
this
everyone.
is the form that Lev are going to be able
Oh,
to carry,
I mean, the strat's incredible.
not
I'm
just into
so
the next
smart.
match, not just into
Scream
the rest
getting
of
4
the
kills,
playoffs.
Yeah,
no
Scream getting
build
ass.
alpha.
On the Valorant's biggest stage of the
getting
year.
4 kills,
They're a
Phoenix
contender
ult to
to win
next
it all.
round. A non-gifter, thank you for that. Thank you. Pride _ Bacan. Damn.
That is 11 rounds for Leviathan.
Thank you so much for the gifted. Who is this Anon?
And the economy game right now.
Now you have ult on this round, but you're not going to want to invest the ult.
A lot of players on light armor. Melzer, he can't even afford
Tony's doing
an actual rifle. And they're just doing everything together. Leviathan, they're triple swinging things together. There's always a trade, the spacing, even at the end right there on the solo player of KRU. They're not overheating. They're not trying to enforce bad habits, even in this stomp that they're doing. And it's really easy when you're stomping a team to go back and just start solo swinging things.
Yeah, for
doing
sure.
whatever you want, but these are all bad. Yeah.
You get a little lazy,
Exactly,
right?
yeah.
A little like, well, why not? A little blah, if you will.
Madness.
Exactly, and that's what I'm so impressed by from LEV.
They know Cypher's A now. Like, no way pressure at all.
Oh, yeah, you're not fighting, you just leave it.
So many interviews that they were talking about that. King was saying it as well. We kind of forgot our fundamentals. We lack discipline in Shanghai.
In a lot of ways, it feels like KRU are like this tiny little sailboat that's been tossed around through this like raging storm in the middle of the sea. And they're just getting obliterated. LEV are just so dominant. It's not just a step
What buff should
ahead.
Astra have? Astra should have no buff. Well, nerf should Omen have. Just a slight delay of the time of getting your smoke back, I think, would be nice at the
I
moment.
just don't know how KRU...
You think?
Yeah, like an extra 5 seconds.
You think like
snuck into this corner,
it
trying
needs
to really
it?
do some damage
Yeah,
in this spot. Ospas doesn't care. He doesn't care at all.
Tex doesn't either. Again, intentions and eyes are set well past this series, it seems
The
like.
slowest moving neon.
30 seconds left.
That's unbelievable.
Look at Texas' position here. They're going to continue to scale up.
Oh my god, I thought it was him.
They just want to take the fight with Spike.
All people dueling together, yeah, don't even want to plant the spike because everyone's dueling you. Ridiculous.
Like, let's just see these guys.
Let's just go next game, man.
You got.
Let's just play lower bracket. Could be easier.
Unreal day.
In Samsara, thank you so much. Thank you. 5 gifted. Appreciate you doing that. 55 altogether in Samsara. Thank you very much for doing that.
I'm so impressed by the way he's been playing.
No, you got Neono, you swapped around, you get the charge.
Yeah.
That's so insane.
Yeah. I mean,
Appreciate the support, man. Thanks for doing that. Again, if anyone got gifted, make sure you say thank you as well. Give them a little app.
But I guess it doesn't matter when you're mechanically that gifted.
It's just unbelievable the form that Ospas is in, the form that all of Leviathan are in right now.
I wonder if this is the same default LEV played last time they played Sunset, or if it's like a specific default. Because it feels like...
Oh, they're just waiting for pressure.
Yeah, it feels like they
literally
just
passive
know
default.
Cypher plays A every round, so they're just like, let's play Cypher A and we can know always.
KRU have been left with very little to fight back with here.
It
feels like an
then you just
anti-strat
walk
default.
where it is, yeah, just wait for some kind of pressure, either early smoke here, early smoke.
On a final opportunity
Could
to
be.
extend this
East have
series.
had a masterclass then, if it is. I'd have to go back and watch.
Here. I think if there was, if there was a miracle that were to come through, it'd have to start on this round. As the smokes come out, KRU have been shut out of the site again. Shy is up here really far by himself. Ospas bested him in the previous round in a position where he shouldn't have been able to. Can he do it again?
He almost did.
Spotting the first on the dash, and now the spam coming through the smoke. They've been forced away.
Deep at the back.
Stiff-armed out of the
They
site.
got Omen Flash to retake. So many people here. Omen Flash hits 1, 2. Oh my god. That could have been so much worse. Oh.
With utility out, tries to stay alive and does. It's all on to Shy now.
Yeah, Spasta saving everyone. My goodness. Well, that was fast as well. 34 minutes.
They obliterate KRU.
Both maps together, just over an hour.
Yes, but holy smokes, these guys are the real deal.
Okay, so Sentinels in to champs. 4th seed. LEV into champs. We don't know the seed yet.
He looks great on that. Masino, great support. 14
Sentinels fans are happy.
Stepping up with the lurks. It was unreal from start to finish. This entire series, this entire game for Leviathan.
With the Shroud jersey.
I'm so impressed. I did not think that this was going to be the way that Leviathan won. I thought it was going to be another 2-1.
Yeah, sure. Or at least a couple of close maps.
I thought it was at least going to be closer than this. Yeah, this was a stomp.
Half of them were decided by 3 rounds or less.
Looks scary right now.
They didn't even get 3 rounds in the first map.
26-6 is what the score was. That was the round differential.
They just look confident.
And so again, off of this, Leviathan confirmed their presence.
Like confident and happy with like star players is
points
scary.
or anything else like that. They just, they obliterated KRU. And there's a lot to be excited about. There's a lot to look forward to for this squad.
Dude, a KRU 100 Thieves lower bracket final would be
hopes and
pretty high.
expectations when this roster was built. I mean, I'm guilty of it too. I thought these guys were going to be world enders. Yeah. And they did not show that in Shanghai, but I mean, like this?
Lower semi-final? Yeah, sorry, lower semi-final.
I cannot wait to see who they play against, whether it's G2 or 100 Thieves. I can't wait to see how that matchup goes. Yeah. And maybe, just maybe, they will actually be tested once this stage. We'll have to find out, though.
I mean, they've only cracked one series in the regular season all year. It was at the hands of Cloud9, and it feels like it was forever ago. So if they're able to keep this level of dominance throughout this entire year, there's no team that's been more consistent.
Yeah,
they've had their downtimes, as I mentioned, but from beginning to end, this is
Aspas 11-0 in fast kills, fast deaths. What a monster.
The hardest thing you can do in a game like this. We've heard Sentinels
How is he this good?
Oh, I've been at the top many times.
How is he this
hard
How is he
to
this
stay
good?
there. Everyone is gunning for you. But when
Different
you win
team,
like this, when teams are still gunning
different
for you,
agent, different maps,
languages.
team just concedes you.
What? You can count as bad maps on one hand. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Excuse me, for the Verizon post-match interview.
I don't even like. Nothing comes to mind.
And dinner
with,
plans,
like,
we're gonna make this quick text because I think
super
you are the
outrageous
hero
bad
of
map.
Sen City. I told you this.
The NA fans are so stacked from Sentinels, it's crazy.
Literally praying in a dark corner, to quote his tweet from Tarek. Zelsis, get up, sweetheart. It's okay. You're good. Sentinels, you have helped make Sentinels make
nice
champs.
jacket, bro.
You were like happy to do it earlier. Why are you happy to help out Sentinels?
I'm always here for my NA teams, you know. I've known Zelsis for a long time. I used to be on a team with Tens and CS, so you know, it's had to help the boys out.
Aw, the people's champ and the team's champ. W10's true. Something I want to ask you is the casters were very impressed with your current form. They said that this may be the peak that you've ever been in terms of like how you play and your mechanics. Do you agree with that?
Nah, not even close.
Have we reached your peak? Are we trying to?
Not there yet. Maybe. I got a few more years in me to, you know, get the real peak out.
I'm gonna be so real with you right now. If this is not your peak, what does your peak look like?
I don't know. I guess we'll find out.
That's terrifying if I'm another team. That is scary. If I'm a champs team watching this, I'm terrified of Lev, and I'm especially terrified of you, Tex, in like the best way possible. Let's go, Tex. Something else I want to ask you is that moving on, since you already have qualified for champs, coming to this game, this is obviously a huge confidence booster considering the scoreline. How do we maintain a level of healthy confidence but not overconfidence going into Champs Seoul?
We just got to keep preparing well. I mean, that's really our goal always, is to prepare well, be focused every game, take practice seriously, and that's really how we keep our confidence.
You said something to me, you did not say it to me, you said on Twitter that when you qualified, that excited is an understatement. I want you to say what it actually means for you to qualify for Champs Seoul.
It's a dream come true. You know, I've been sitting at home watching champs events for too long, even in other games like CS, watching majors, and it was always my dream, you know, to be on the stage and compete. And my dream really is to just win a title and, you know, finally feel confident as a player fully.
Do you not feel confident right now?
I'm about 95%, but I feel like I need to actually win something to really like.
Need the goal.
Yeah,
to prove.
I need to win.
You need the buddy, you know, the gun buddy on your.
Very badly.
And the title, I'm sure. One last question: you will be either facing 100 Thieves or G2. The gentlemen who I believe are behind me right now. Anything you would like to say to your possible opponents? Be nice.
I can't lie. I hope you play G2. It's always fun to play against them.
You're not playing G2, Bustio says. You're not playing G2.
Bustio standing up like always, whatever. He can do his thing. But yeah, definitely excited to play whoever, you know. Both are great teams, so it'll be fun.
Oh, you are also a great player on a fantastic team, Tex. Sen City, Leviathan fans, give it up for Tex one more time, everyone. A fantastic performance. Now, if you're a champs team in another region, I would be very, very afraid. But we're going to go to a break because it's 100 Thieves versus G2 next.
All right, chat. That might have been the fastest best of 3 in America.
Did you see the freshly shaven one leaf in the background?
Yeah,
these
looking good.
Clean. I'm scared.
What does that mean? Does that mean 30 kills? 30 kills on map?
I'm scared, like, champs. Oh my god.
Yeah, that guy is ridiculous. Then qualifier, yes. Then 4th seed champs. Okay, I will be right back in a little bit, chat. 100 Thieves against G2. And pretty much 100 Thieves trying to get that win to go champs. Ralphie because of the head-to-head in split 1. Yeah. Okay, back in a little bit.
Chat, do you want questions? You want left alone? Do you want... No set rep. What is highest goal scorer in Premier League history? Who do I think is won the Premier League? But Newcastle all the way, of course. Of course it's Shearer. We all want to know it's Shearer, man. Jordy's on top. Eredivisie. Man, I don't know about Eredivisie too much. Robin Van Persie still managing over there. Des, what are the groups for champs? Go on. But I don't know, I'm yapping. I don't want to leave bored. Ask me questions or I don't know.
Playing against 100 Thieves to qualify for champions. Last time we played them was in stage 1 grand finals and they beat us 3-0, so it kind of stung.
Shit my head, we're going because I couldn't be bothered to get in the head.
We're really confident against them. We know how they like to play. We always look a
played
lot better
the
when
most
pressure's on us.
games.
Pressure's there, we play better, we calm better, we do things better.
Oh, it's gonna be someone
130%.
Thieves to start tempoing up towards the seaside, and the hat's gonna get a lot of information to get assistance.
Have a good
I don't know, man.
overall. So watched a lot of their VODs, just like prepping for the 3 series that we played.
Yeah, I
think
think
be a tough game.
100 Thieves beat us when we were at some of our lows.
Really
Previous
different.
results don't really shake me or my team. No matter what, they are a great opponent. We have to step up in that day.
Never really struggled with getting confused. They also talk differently because one worked with the Russian team, one with the mixed teams more, so yeah, I think they talk quite differently as well. It's my favourite part of working with Sogi. I mean, he just told me a lot, right? So it would have to be that.
I'm looking to get my revenge.
Like,
Valen, I hope that he gets to see us make champs.
when I came in, I basically knew nothing and just learned everything I could under him, and that's my mentality with working with all head coaches. So. Like I learned a lot from
all right, we just saw LATAM's best go
my
head
favorite
to head.
moment from
Now,
coaching,
North
like
America's turn, and
anytime
eventually Arsenal's gonna be at the top
player
track
uses
with a
something
straight
that you
face,
taught
I
them in
believe
game,
it. Welcome
like
back
in
to
an
day 2 of the
official,
VCT AMERICAS stage
always the
2
best feeling.
playoffs, and our second
seeing
match of the day.
moments from
It
Yampy
is
that,
G2
like,
Esports versus 100
seeing
Thieves.
Yampy transition from a AWPer who centered every round to seeing him become like a flex player that was super smart about the game and like took on a lot of responsibility do this.
Honestly, we had like one mint, just one mint.
My name is Promise Steve Bruce Croak because I didn't think I'd be involved in esports and I didn't really think about it.
Earlier in the day, we had KRU.
Did I teach Yampy that fake Yori don't play? No, but it was a running joke every time we play Yori that someone has to do a fake clone on someone. Probably responsible. Am I veggie? Absolutely not. I have awful eating habits, so definitely not
these guys at our lows. So where are the highs at then, boys? Because you play them a lot.
Well,
I was going to say stage 2 is the high.
Yeah, that's definitely the high. I mean, that is crazy, though. On the lower third, 100 Thieves has a 7-1 map score over G2.
I don't need that
funny enough, I think the only map they won was Bind. 100 Thieves were goated on it.
It was.
Which is so odd.
I wish I was smart enough to make up an acronym
no
Des,
but
but
of course, this was that final matchup back in stage 1 that, honestly, 100 Thieves smoked G2 on. But we all remember that G2 got the better, I think, of the two teams when they did end up going nationally and have been on an
absolute pretty underrated, like now because he's been doing it for a month and
never beating 100 Thieves, we rate them above
like he learned a lot in that short time, and I was super impressed with his mindset. But
because they, you know, like
outside of him, I think like Foxy's pretty underrated. Like with the
are we over the underrating
like he's actually way better with the quarter than his public perception.
I'm so excited for it.
So
I mean, all year G2 have been fighting against that narrative, right? Not only just the underrating, but also like they just lose every first map.
How did I enter the analyst role? So I basically came back from uni, had some personal stuff. So I wanted something to work on, so I basically just did some, like made a lineup document for Siggy, like back just out of boredom, sent it to him, and then he responded, said he liked it, and just kept pestering for him for anything I could help with. With kind of no mindset of like getting involved, just wanting something to do, and then it slowly grew and grew. Like he finally let me do some anti-start work. I helped him out, and then kind of just slowly progressed into actually a formal role. I never really like ended the mindset of getting involved with
cursed. Even if they win the first map, G2 win, it's over. It always happens.
Ahead of today's
what would I
matchup,
do?
Obviously make sure we got
Liquid
Elizabeth to
I would
catch up
just
with rookie
try
Icy,
learn
who's
from him.
recently had a bit of a burst in form for a
I
quick
think it would ever happen, but like it's gotta be your mindset.
You've gone from playing in your bedroom just
about
a few
it.
months ago to having a shot at qualifying for champions in Seoul, which is an incredible story, an incredible feat in and of itself. What would it mean for you to go to Seoul?
I mean, it would be a great feeling. You know, like me and my team, we've spent like so much time practicing and working toward this moment. So it's a big game for us. I think we're feeling good going into it, and it's gonna be a great feeling if we win it.
Do you think your performance in Shanghai and stage 2 have silenced a lot of the doubters from stage 1?
I feel like a bit, yeah. Like people are gonna continue to doubt, but I think I've always had this in me. I just think we gotta continue improving, and for myself, just play confident, and we'll be good.
Best of luck today.
So Icy obviously got thrown into the deep end when he signed with this team, but in recent weeks, we've really started to see him make some big plays. Now, the question is, system duelist or potential superstar in the making?
How did I react?
I mean, if he could be a little bit of both, then I think that just takes G2 over the top as a team. And in this game against Sen, he diffed Zekken. There's no way of saying it other than that. It's just the plain simple fact.
The truth is, when I look at 100 Thieves, if this guy is performing well, 100 Thieves, or at G2 rather, if Icy is performing well, this team can be up there with the best teams in Americas. If Icy is playing elite, this team is the best team in Americas. I think that is what we've actually seen the last couple of times they've gone out there on the stage, is an Icy that is performing at the absolute top of his game, and that is where I start to just rate incredibly highly. If he can maintain that level of performance as he's ramped up over the course of the year, this team is elite. Because even in games where like Icy's not being that like standout performer, we're always looking to hang our hat on Valen. For sure. And he's calling, right? It seems like this is still a centerpiece about the narrative of G2 and something they're going to look to leverage here. And I think that the reason why, like, Icy, like, I've been wanting him to step up has been because, like, all the other pieces are working, but in order to be the best team in the world, you have to have an elite player. He's been doing much better. And with a guy like Valen that's been sort of carrying the team all the way from Ascension last year to now, like, that is a fantastic combo.
Because
I 100% agree.
They're in the office, basically. I mean, I was in Berlin.
He wants this team to be one that doesn't
3 months
rely
now,
on a
and
star
I
player
think
to
I've
pop
seen like
off.
2
Everyone
areas
can
of it. I
contribute.
think I saw
Everyone
like my
has their
hotel,
games,
and I
but
saw
as you said,
the office. So
as I am in total
I don't know,
agreement,
but like I went
Duelist
once to
going
Utrecht
crazy,
for a
it
holiday.
takes things
It
over
was
the
nice.
top.
I like how he
Pretty
says
small,
that, and
like,
then
it's
he
not
just top frags
too much to do,
50% of their games. Like,
Oh, no.
30
Nice, like,
he is one of the best, if not the best, fragging IGLs in the world right now.
I would go as far as say I think Valen is the most valuable player in all of America right now, because as you're saying, like the best fragging IGL we have at the moment, and also just one of the best IGLs we have at the moment. Like if you were to build a roster around any single player, Valen I think has to be in everyone's top 3, and for my money, he's number 1.
It's big words. You're gonna back that up for us?
Yeah, no, seriously. Like,
no, honestly, that's true. If you're playing that game with the like $5,432 building a roster, you're for.
I'm giving him $6.
Yeah, no, I'm taking Valen straight
Play
away.
for my premier team. $6,
Hello,
Valen.
Beckham.
I got you.
So on that note, you have a telestrator prepared for us here.
Yeah.
Waffling.
Let's talk about it a little bit, because obviously we spent so much time talking about Valen being this super high impact player, especially the mid round is so intricate. You're going to show us.
Yes, I am. They're going to pay me $6 to do this, and then Valen's.
If there was anyone to build a roster around, he would put Valen as the number 1 person to put a roster around.
That's big.
Beautiful round.
Yeah, I said it's bold, but like, I know IGL, good personality, does a lot of work.
Tag into very quickly here is the ultimate.
Oh, but it's not crazy.
They've got the Deadlock, they've got the Omen. G2 are going to be thinking about this, and they start this off with a dive over into A main space, but be very mindful of Icy's pathing here, because it's a little different. Sentinel's been throwing the C's nade that
probably
ends
be
up
tempted with that
landing in
guy.
the back of Rebel the last few rounds.
But you
So
get
this time, Icy is going to
Jake Wake Shake. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate the prime. Thank you for the 15 months.
So he dodges out that util, and
Appreciate
there's
you
a
doing that,
fade
man.
haunt that lands up there, tags out Zekin, so he gets a very easy kill up against
Just looking at the YouTube
duel.
chat.
So, great,
Who is
great
that
little
yapping in the
set piece right at
background?
start. Valen makes a good decision.
Take it,
Calls
that's
that
you.
one, and they get that
Can?
kill. But from that
yeah,
point
trying
on,
out here.
they decide to freeze. Now,
Can't
why is
catch
that,
a win,
you
man.
might ask. Right now, they know there is a fade and there's a deadlock on
Can't
the
entertain,
A side
that's
of
what
the
you
map.
get,
That
man.
likely means
Body
that over
yapper.
on C, you're going to have
Free
the Cypher
entertainment,
and the Omen in
criticized
some
every time.
kind of burial.
Streaming
But
that's hard,
they
bro.
remember, Omen has ultimate. Now, Omen with
think
ultimate
Des wants
doesn't
you to
want to
watch
fast
Pep,
rotate.
like-
They can actually leave 2 players
Des
stacked
wants me
over
to watch
here,
that?
because
What are you watching?
if G2
Please
are to
watch
accelerate into the
this.
site, Omen just TPs over and has a fine time. So what
Ow.
G2 need to do is bait out
Dude's
that
getting
ult
big
as
for his
best they
breaches,
can.
that's all
So
I'm saying.
they
Eden, I was
stay
in
in this
capitals.
space right now, and they throw this smoke. Now, this smoke is
Let me wait for Ender. Ender's really into this, man. People might be watching. I'll
3 options. They could go back towards C, they could
Watch it
split
out.
into B, or they could stick around to go into A. But with a player on stairs watching down into rubble,
Got it ready
you
to
see
go,
that
guys.
split pivot onto B, or you could even see players rotating out. So that's why they put down that smoke and then wait inside this space. They slowly scale forward.
Val, is there a
right
reason
now,
for one
and
team to
actually,
want it
you
more?
can see they pull
Yeah.
back their Killjoy turret.
Normally
So
it's down
right
to
now,
format.
There are a few gaps on the
More than
map for
anything
G2.
else.
Nothing watching front B, and this turret's going to go
You also
away,
got, like,
which opens up
other
options to
factors.
flank and puts G2 on a
Like,
timer. So
some teams
Valen
have
puts down the smoke to create some
dared
pressure,
done it, some
right? That
teams are
door is
more
broken that
hungry.
could send them
Yeah,
over into B,
hungry.
and then they make as much pressure as possible on this A
I
side
think
of
if
the
it,
map. They
like
throw
after you've
down
like
this
won
lockdown,
something
which
big,
is
you
instantly
can be
broken.
tempted to
There's
take
an
your foot off the
Odin
pedal.
on that
It's like when
side
you're
right
super
there,
good
so
on a map
Saucy's
as well,
gonna
same
bust
thing.
that one down. But
Yeah.
you can see how the map
Think like-
reacts. The
think
Omen
about like Navi
comes
is
in.
the one
That
that
means,
comes to mind.
whoa!
I don't know
That means
how
now
much
there's
with all
3
the
players
org and stuff.
over on this A
How
side
much that
of
stuff
the map, and
played a
the
factor.
Cypher with no turret is accelerating over there. So Valen makes the call to again keep
Oh, Ed
baiting
is
out this
going
door,
for it.
wait out
No,
time,
dude,
wait
yeah,
out
honestly,
time,
I
wait
don't
out
want to
time,
interrupt him.
and eventually
That's just
pivot
giving me a
back
clip, but
into the
like,
B site. They bait
we're
out
2
the
minutes
Deadlock
in and
ultimate,
he's
and
so
now
pumped about
can
it. I
very
just want to let him.
slowly walk out. The
I'm gonna
entire
let him do his
time,
bit.
mind you,
Let him
they
push.
actually called to keep that Killjoy watching onto stairs, because as long as no one is looking at stairs, this pivot into B is very simple for them to go for. And as you can see, the amount of time they've given on the map, they are anticipating that
Let him
flank
go.
coming in from the Cypher. They anticipate 3 players stacked on A, and even a Fade Lear, or Haunt rather, is going to tell them no one's actually playing on the stairs angle. So they're very, very diligent in their post-plant too, coming back here to clear out for that lurk. It's a very simple round off of 1 kill where G2 completely freeze, but they're able to clear out those backs and really deal with how Sentinels were trying to pinch them in on that round.
There you go. I mean, a great example
I
of
nailed
how
it.
G2 moved into that space, then sort of cut noise for a while, right? And still try and imply presence across the map.
I think it's a
Let
great
me quickly
example,
mute
too,
this.
of
Let's see what
how
Despa's got. Got a clip for us.
12, mais uma vez a vantagem
vantagem nas mãos da equipe da Galleries. Curando. Pegou o primeiro, tava ali no varadinho, trouxe mais um. É um 5 contra 1, o Spikezinho precisa de
1v5.
um milagre agora. Pegou a primeira eliminação. Vai, vai, vai.
Nice stun.
Elétrico encontrado, pune de novo.
Uou.
Olha só o Spikezinho fazendo história. É um 2 contra 1, agora tem a sobrecarga. Utiliza a via expressa, faz a passagem em jogador da equipe da True Gaming. Spike.
Tap of the spike into send. Oh, I love
Antecipar a
it.
movimentação. Encontra o adversário,
Oh,
pune.
wait, how did they not hit a bullet on him, though? Yeah, that is crazy clip, though. Dude, wait, this is overtime?
Movimentação.
Oh my god, it's 12-13. That's nuts.
The little slide of the last duel there. The second side, that one. Oh my god.
Oh, they should be killing him, though, to be fair.
Oh yeah, but the slide
Kid 16. He seems like a beast.
And freshly shaven Lee.
Damn, look at him. He looks so different.
He's looking clean out there. I'm worried.
Shaven. We got a new haircut.
He's looking good. Feeling good. Oh, it's gonna be a good win.
What about this as a take? Bacon, you ready? Josh RT, most underrated coach in Valorant.
Make some noise for your stage 1 champions.
Oh, I mean, you know what I'm gonna say. It's so hard to
To judge him? Yeah, yeah. But I rarely see anyone talk about him. He's definitely a proven beast.
You know the thing that like I back about it.
Fun.
G2 players themselves, when the players say good things, it's like, yeah, that's a great sign. And the G2 players always say
stuff.
Really good things.
Yeah. It's like the oxygen effect with Bonka.
Yeah. I also think like Zeke on the other side is great coach.
Zix, I think Zix is. His double timeout against EG made a big difference. That Lotus game. Yeah. He might have been cracking again.
Imagine doing that.
Imagine working, yeah, crazy.
Also, like our performance coach helped out with league team before us, and he said like really good things about him, and like he heard really good things from him in league. So for him to have joint success in 2 games is kind of
good. It's cool.
I think just coming off of a massive win yesterday after a pretty tough stage 2, after hoisting it back during stage 1, absolutely dismantled Sentinels in a very methodical way. I think that after that,
Lotus Abyss, oh boy, dude, what an absolute banging trio. Lotus Abyss, Haven.
Oh my god, I'm so happy I gotta watch it.
On the second, G2 actually opting to ban
both of these teams with like good coaching, good IGL.
Yeah,
they should have some really nice.
The Abyss stuff could be good. Has potential to be some of the best you've seen.
Oh, give me a 3-map.
Outrageous, so they're getting that right out.
He's going 1 by 1. He's doing the pot.
Looking at Abyss coming in for 100 Thieves. I think 100 Thieves, especially on their first pass on a map, are so good at putting together really elite like exec pieces, whether that's retaking.
Little look over, make sure the camera's still on him, and then go sit back down.
Very details oriented. So Bind was like that.
He's a showman. What can we say? Do I think he's going to win? I went for G2, man. My pick'ems 3 for 3. If I need to get it perfect, it's 2. So that's what I'm hoping for.
I definitely think
Stay hoping. I really don't mind too much.
Map pool right now, and I certainly harbor concerns for 100 Thieves.
How about this for a take, Greg?
I think what we've seen from them on that map
Jonah
past couple
P,
times in stage 2,
most underrated player in VCT.
Serviceable, but their
I can see that.
pretty one note.
I think he's a god, man. If I look at Shanghai, I think he was one of the big reasons they had such a good run as well.
When I watch him, he doesn't do anything crazy, but his util is always in the right place on Viper. Like his Lotus stuff is insane with the Viper, and like he always over delivers in situations.
Yesterday was just absolutely out of his mind. The winner of this match, folks, will be heading to Champion Seoul, and the loser will have to fight for survival in the lower bracket tomorrow. Let's head into map 1 and jump over your cast.
Is this seeding? I mean, 100 Thieves need to win this to go, man.
seeding, like, although we say seeding for champs is like, yeah, like, the seeding talk, I don't buy into when it's like champ seeding, because we've been there, and you get just so done in with the seeding.
I mean, you just get a group with, let's look at it. Like, if we're just using Pacific as an example, if you come 3rd or 4th seed, the chance of you getting a Paper Rex or a Gen G is like,
like put a 4th seed for EMEA as well, no?
Put a 4th seed EMEA, yeah.
You get like
me a group of
one of those, but like, bro, seeding is so important, and you have a time to make new stuff afterwards.
Alright, we got G2 on defense, 100 Thieves on attack. Starting the second game, and we're not even 2 hours into the broadcast. From the first game start, that's crazy.
If they can right the wrongs here in the beginning of this one.
Why does he do his balls so high in the air?
They take so long? I'm not sure. This is his lineup.
The only player I've seen do this.
When the wall came up on his A side for the Thieves, there's some pop shots that were shot coming out here from Trent. He already does damage onto Cryo.
Billy Talon.
So 100 Thieves. I'm going to try to walk
I don't
into this
want
side wounded. Although
get that Billy.
It's ready so far, though.
The NA destroyers.
Just jiggling and making sure that he gets contact, but doesn't want to force the issue and force the fight.
Wow. I'm just reading this play already, too. But expecting the utility first. Will it be a dry peak is the thing. 100 Thieves can play contact from here, but the space they've taken, it's almost more of an advantage to wait and see if G2 will try to re-clear. And it is just going to be that quick peak. 100 Thieves start to move towards A as the door
Double Sheriff's on site. Duncan, but no kills. Yeah, I mean, that should be the round, right? Both the Double Sheriffs on A get nothing.
Plant going in for the tree, and all players of 100 Thieves are playing inside that site. So they really want to smother right now, something that 100 Thieves have been good with, going for immediate trades.
Oh, 1, 2, 3.
Oh no. There's a flight from behind from LEV. Headshot onto Cryo as we ended up on the 3 versus 3. But 100 Thieves are
Sheriff did not deliver here. Hey, nicely done from 100 Thieves. We'll keep an eye on these. 1-0 on pistols. Yeah, the Sheriff just had to get something on A site. Was that?
So how much do you, like, as someone that's coached, how much are you buying into, like, people holding back stuff for seeding? Because I don't think we ever...
Hold them back?
We
were never in a position to do that, though, because we were...
I know, but, like, how much stuff do you fully have?
You can have a comp on a map. You can have a comp on a map, or you can have, like, a map that you don't want to show.
One map, yeah, maybe.
But in terms of hiding stuff, you're probably showing your full stuff with a comp.
5% of it anyway.
Yeah.
And it's not like your theory is going to be different. You're not going to play a map. Like, most of the teams play the same theory-wise anyway. You just play a comp that, like, helps that theory out differently.
Scared me a little bit, I'm not gonna lie, but...
G2 trying to push through and surprise the attack.
But they do the Leviathans look a little different.
But seems like 100 Thieves once again just ready on these type of calls.
Against Eco almost goes wrong again, yeah. I want people to use more util against it. I hate the dry swing early, but I mean they did use util, right? They just hid in the smoke. It wasn't too bad. It's just G2 having like a nice eco strat.
Just 4 away from the lockdown here to start. And we'll see if we do get this buy next round. And yeah, instantly buy into the low armor on the bonus. See this play.
This guy got wrecked.
G2 just trying to get a little active. I mean, to think if 100 Thieves isn't here and they go for the same A strat, that might be a lot of timing for G2. But Boostio reads that there might be some trickery on the map.
And there's always good things coming out from 100 Thieves. You look at the pistol round, it was
Let's start looking at this on Boostio for people who can one-shot.
That previous round just one
is
forced G2's hand.
working on B.
And this time around they want to do it. And here's the play here that Ender was mentioned before. This time it's Asuna doing it though on the side of the Thieves, satcheling forward, heavily damaged.
They have no idea that they've done this much damage. Oh no.
Trent holding the tree.
Is the NA buy, so this is a buy v buy. Whoever loses this has to eco.
Playing a G2 style, very slow and methodical of taking the rubble control and just want to wait it out to maybe try to punish any type of over-aggression, over-peaking that could come out from G2 towards the end. But both of these teams are really just trying to play off The first
buy, yeah, you see why I call it the NA buy though. It's always the NA teams. No one else does it.
I wonder if G2 already have some anti, because both times 100 Thieves have done like heavy A. The rotator is going like to stairs, not to blue, to hold for like the pivot. I feel like they have some anti that 100 Thieves don't pivot into B after they do heavy A.
So should be a solid retake once the plant goes down.
Both times it's been true, and the third rotator is always having.
Came out from G2. That was actually a good play to keep them in the C side.
8 seconds.
The A side, where once again, 100 Thieves are going to go for a 5-man hit. G2 staying on top of Heaven though. But Trent still manages to get a spray and take down Bang, and that's a spike down with 15 seconds left. 2 HP once again on this Asuna, trying to get the plant down, trying to build up the showstopper.
We don't have that much util to retake.
Hunt being thrown into the defensive side, and
I just gotta hope that happens.
From the top of Heaven, given an opening for G2 to be able to move inside the site. Cryo doing whatever he could, but it's only for a 1 kill.
Yeah.
Alright. Not too bad at all. We got 1 armor rebuy, 1 gun rebuy, but 100 Thieves, they just don't have a bonus anymore, so have like 2 hero guns. The chance for G2 to get some money, get some ults. NA buy, yeah. I just hate it. I just hate everything about it. So
the protocols here from
G2 so wrecked. They buy into this though. They not just missing loads. Double molly. Guardian. All light armors apart from 1. Bang can't buy. That's a tech pause.
It seemed like they actually played really fast. Obviously, when they had the double duelist on Haven yesterday, it was a different kind of Thieves that they kind of added a little bit of gusto to the mix.
What is NA buy? Instead of taking the bonus round on the 3rd round, you just force buy.
The mirror comp of this as well. Do they slow down? Do they go back to not using Asuna as much?
Is there a load of snowballs in NA
because of it? That pedestal and try and get him going.
No, it's the opposite. There's no snowballs. They always lose. They always lose. And then they got an eco, and then you get a pretty even half. It's only the NA teams. The NA teams don't snowball properly. Like you look at all of them, they rarely snowball in comparison to the others. It was like the same thing with like NRG. NRG were doing it. Their stuff was more down to like not using the ults on the big round. Like look at the 100 Thieves and the Sentinels, like past 2 games, every single time that 3rd round they just buy into it, and then it just becomes a close game because of it.
How they want to work the map and retake at least on the defensive side, which is why I like to see so far for G2. They're not really being too antsy trying to fight back against 100 Thieves inside the site. They're just waiting for everybody to group up and move in as a group.
Dude, it's actually an audio issue. No way. You guys are memeing, but it is actually audio.
Something, you gotta throw something.
Someone pull the VOD, which that was
these teams is in favor of 100 Thieves fully every time they've met. If we think back to the stage 1 playoffs, it was the upper finals where 100 Thieves was able to take down G2, and then you get 2 days later the grand finals where 100 Thieves again face G2, where they get the 3-0. And the guy on your screen right there, Bang, was a huge factor in that final series, plus 20 or something. For the series, and
surely this isn't as long as last time.
Already, so
probably as long as they passed that one time.
Once again, but
6 hour.
There's so much to unpack in this game.
6 hours incredible.
I was on a train and I just kept checking in every now and again, just watching slowly disintegrate. I was loving it.
Oh man, it was wild.
Farming every raid though, loving every minute.
Farming raid, spamming ads.
Any type of like keeping 1 behind or just really inserted into a 5-player death ball, at least towards the A side. 400 Thieves in these moments that they had rifles to work with. But at least now when you're looking back here at that history you're talking about, yes, it's 3 times that they've...
Why does Boostio stand up?
The 4th time, rather.
Is it...
But during that stage 1, there's
only 1 match.
Just send a message, man. I do. I think he can't sit still.
Oh, you think he's not there?
Yeah, I think he can't sit still.
It does crack me up how like forward on his chair he has to sit, if you notice it.
Yeah.
It's so good. They're right on the edge like a little kid.
Kind of like shuts down and crumbles when they're falling behind by so much during that stage 1. But remember those big comeback plays that they played against Heretics, for example. 11-2, like they were falling behind 11-2 and came
so many people on it.
And then that kind of like initiated a spark where They can play the long distance. They can play the long game.
You know it's going to be bad if they're good.
Despite how many rounds are falling behind.
Yeah, that's when you always know it's like, what, 10 minutes?
It kind of feels like a playground for them. Like Icy's been popping off ever since Shanghai.
Yeah, we're finally getting the quote scrim ice.
Yeah.
Right? The confidence in the building. But it's true, and we were talking about their trajectory heading into playoffs, and the fact that you see G2 Esports again winning the last 4 out of 5, and big ups to Trent there and being able to frag, and Icy and Jonah P. I think Trent and Jonah P in the last series respectively is like +17, +15, right, on the series, and those guys have been.
What's your favorite lowest comp at the minute?
The duelist as well in the mix that everybody
favorite lowest comp.
to finally get on the scene.
You can't really use the chamber anymore because the neon, I think it gets wrecked.
At least now, as we're having fun here, changing the sound issues and fix the sound issues.
What do you think about the neon? Because I do not think neon is that good on those anymore.
Neon? Then if you got a beast on it, I'm in for it.
I mean, yeah, like individually, sure, but I think actually removing one of the stuns.
Get out of here.
It changes your default. Yeah, you got to like heavy control instead of pressure default.
The reason it was so good on those before was because you could use it to take him in. But now it's like you're not going to use your one stun for that. It's just for the fast rotate. Yoru does that better.
You're the bunnies, dude. We did that last week. I've done my monthly tweet.
From the games against Sentinels yesterday, the conversion that they have for percentage of first bloods is quite high for both of those players. High 60s, even over 70% for Cryo. So when you need some players to really step up to the plate
Bacon,
on
you got a cat?
side, if it's not Bang as a controller to anchor the sites, the people trying to
make post it in.
open up the sites.
Absolutely not. But I don't even tweet about anything important. I'm not tweeting my dog. My whole life's on public domain. I don't want to talk.
Because I put VCT Americas, but I didn't put Tech Pause. Because
I was definitely losing my train of thought because I'm just looking at all of these cute pets.
My cat's face, is about the.
Surely we're coming back in. We've got some movement. We've got some mollies going. Timer's going down.
We got also free the pets. Lee's haircut looking.
Please no timeout after this.
Oh,
if you will.
And so are we right now in the round.
Where are we? Oh yeah, big buy rounds.
I'm way ahead of you.
Stinger, Guardian.
And we just talked about the duels and the opening frags. That's been, I think,
That's a bit of a nightmare.
What time you at?
20, 120, 119, 118.
Towards C,
115.
A little bit of aggression here on Rubble too, as they're kind of staying confident on holding that area. If 100 Thieves leave, they have to do something to retake Rubble and at least pressure G2. Doesn't look like that's even the idea.
That's such a devastating way. Straight from a tech pause, big buy round, insta entry.
Literally the rounds before you have to eco. Oh my god, into a molly into a molly. Dude, imagine that was the other way around.
Yeah, that's insane.
Although Valen didn't get damaged by a bit of utility thrown by 100 Thieves.
If only 100 Thieves knew what chaos they'd actually caused in the site. But simple smokes, G2 again, staying patient. Valen calls, no, nothing's happening. Back to your spots. They've even kind of anchored
30 seconds?
the site here, right? If you're trying to hold
no pressure elsewhere.
30 seconds left in the round, you die.
Maybe open the wall, that's about it.
CA backing up as C is the final hit though.
Oh my god, that molly is melting them.
Two of them follow the backstab onto Cryo. No help.
Okay, but like 3 big rounds now. 100 Thieves did A pressure, A pressure, A pressure, A pressure again, and then they found C pressure, C pressure. Both times, like all 3 times, they're not pivoted like away from the pressure.
They also did no extra pressure around the map. They just waited. Double blockers didn't have to use any util.
Incredibly confident defending here from G2 Esports. How can 100 Thieves make them sweat is the question. Probably not on this next eco round. But getting that, Jonah P doing a hell of a job anchoring the backside of C here. So there's a quick distraction even on that last kill for Bang. And this is quick and clean so far for these few gun rounds. Now to Sheriffs for a side 100 Thieves. Let's see what they can put into the mix. Still haven't worked mid yet.
Next round's kind of going to be incredible. A lot of ults for next round, really. If we get us some kills, some orbs. Oh, I like this from G2. Brent did an eye, and then just before the eye went, all was up, he did a Prowler, just in case someone's going to try time it, and they're locked onto Bang.
In the next round, potentially, if both Boostio and Arsenal fall, that is a lockdown. and a showstopper ready on the attack side for 100 Thieves to maybe potentially turn it around. But so far, you're looking at the economy. This is an eco coming out from the Thieves and an opportunity for G2 to take the lead in this first map.
Great macro here to retake Rubble. Continue to pressure at 1 minute. And make sure 100 Thieves is not gaining too much space.
Man, look at them. They're just fully ignoring B.
Super smart play.
They know, I think they got some anti here, bro.
I mean, yeah, they just get in for every time. Oh, this is just eco though.
No, it's just every time they're ignoring B fully.
Yeah, but that's what you do with a Viper comp.
Yeah, maybe.
I think that's the big thing about having the Viper comp. Like, so fine to retake B.
Without the breach, with the breach comp, it's so hard.
Yeah, but breach comp is just you're wrecked. B retake, C retake.
We had the same issue on when we played the Euro comp. Like that was the big issue with it. We just felt like never hold on to B when we couldn't retake it either.
Yeah. It's hard, man. I think the solo smokes on this map, just in my opinion, is not.
Stop the momentum. This is going to be the round. There's no reason they don't get through this. Unless G2 can come up with the first bloods, unless they can quickly strike again like Banlin just did to start off that last round.
Okay, give me this big buy. Any timelines before this?
Because they want, Zix wants to get in their minds real quick.
B2 get aggro?
Adjustments here. It does look a little lackluster from 100.
Probably, don't let them use that off.
It's too obvious these days, but maybe. You can't do it after timeouts. Everyone holds a... You know what? I think that only works when it's like really late in the game. You know what I mean? Like, and everyone's just like...
You mean after a timeout or just generally?
Yeah, after a timeout. Like, I think it only works when it's like a 10-10 or something game, when it's like real deep into it. And the likelihood of someone forgetting is...
I mean, I was saying it before, sort of time.
Yeah, I swear, like, this is so early on that someone from 100 Vs is going to be like, should we just hold a default for just, like 15 seconds?
And yeah, you got to say, it's the last thing, you'll do your timeout and it'll be the last thing you say after, like...
And right after the timeout, on that
okay, something aggressive.
We do get Icy bringing out the op. So it's going to try to shut down whatever Zix just started to plan for the team.
A lot of ults. So 100 feet should be good for this one. They kind of need to be, so they're going to be using all the ults into it. Op comes out for Icy. I like this. Oh, this might actually work well.
On the side of 100 Thieves. Looks like we'll get a little bit of
we might go super aggro angle.
Just trying to make sure that on the A side he hears the audios and see if there's any pressure coming out on the A side. And no utilities being used, but yet 100 Thieves
something aggro.
They open up the C side for now, and there's no support.
Dude, I'm surprised 100 Feet went for a relatively dry swing on that. They could win this without using any ults. Especially if Trent loses this.
I'd say that.
Yeah, insta. But I think that's good anyway. Storefy live with the 2 months. Thank you, thank you. Yes, he does. Leaf has got a new haircut. Storefy, appreciate it.
Easy hit there. What are we looking at?
Yampy, shut up.
You have a Prowler to come in with the C's. Roomba can clear, Paranoia, so decent retake here for G2, but that's a lot of members, 100 D's ready for it.
Trent has a Nightfall available and is still trying to wait it out. Potentially just waiting on the timing of the smokes and maybe even counter back on the Nightfall throw.
And do you chill and then Fatal back, or are we just accepting this? I would love you to just accept that the round's done.
Difficult to retain now with this operator, and he's hoping to land one, but it's EU going for that wide swing. A double swing out from the Thieves.
Okay, I like this from Trent though. No overuse of the ult. Knowing they can reset. And I want to do some more damage, but so
the beginning of this round, that peak at long
big round for 100 feet, so they didn't have to use too much. Did, but
they come out into a situation where they're in a crossfire from G2, but somehow 100
I think G2 did get it, what we said earlier, just accepting the round was done. The Icy death is maybe a little too much, but outside of that, like,
I think that's fine, because if Icy gets the kill, then I don't mind using the ult. Can try to get a kill anyway.
At least the idea was right. No matter what, like, accepting the round, Viper, smoke us down.
In a moment. That's exactly how 100 Thieves started to pace themselves yesterday and get a lot of momentum going. Now Boostio with the operator. Yeah. They're going to switch that big rifle over and see what they can do with it on the side of the attack now. Ultimate for Asuna. 3 ults for G2's side here.
Yeah, and picking that up. Left behind from the body of Icy, and I wonder if that's going to slow down the tempo, though, of 100 Thieves because they have this operator to work with. All of them once again grouped up on a default. see site control and potentially orb as well, making a lot of noise in the process, and it seems as though G2 thought it was going to be an easy orb.
Yeah, he's been doing that for a while though.
But it gets punished right away by Bang.
Did he
away as well, so it's like super obvious.
Did he dodge? Was there an extra Prowler on this? Did he learn from the Fade Eye into Prowler and then just played it?
Yeah, he dodged the Prowler by going up as well.
Dude, that's nice from him. He learned after the other round where he did a Prowler to catch him. Prowler after, then he could take a timing.
I think also he just pressed tab and saw that Icy was on the way, so they definitely...
Yeah, as soon as they're most likely going to go for it. So he got caught by the Prowler earlier, like 2 rounds ago.
It was clean.
Might finish there now. Might finish there now because the turret also brought out the pit, so that's C site on lock. 100 Thieves trying to pivot back towards the A side. Paranoia to push them away. 36 seconds left on the clock. There's the showstopper going out from Asuna, trying to take control towards Rubble. Players are falling down towards that Rubble side, but Valen not before he takes down Bang in the process. 3 ults though still available on the defensive side for G2 for the retake. Leaf almost got caught, or almost caught one rather. He's trying to cross inside this A side.
And no one to spam this. This is pretty much done. Someone's got to go early door spam. They're holding it. This is unbelievably well played from G2 right now. Yeah, just hold this the whole time.
That was so nice from a coach perspective. I'd be
Oh
so
my
happy.
god, it's such a well played round, and 100 Thieves got to be kicking themselves for that one. Just not on top of the fact that they got the kill drill and they can just do this. You gotta leave someone towards Rubble more so you can spam this. You do actually do this all quite often. With the reaction, they hold over towards Hobbit and Stairs loads when they have it. I think they're the team that actually do this ult the most, like 3-4 times maybe I've seen it.
Kind of bold though. Literally no one was holding the ult. Like, I'd be so happy. That's such a nice round from the coach.
That is incredible. The insta reset as well in terms of the money. Forced into it, Stinger again. Maybe missing some util? Nope. Yeah, one Prowler, not too much.
Very low credits for them now. Ooh, Asuna looking to get activated now. That's exactly what we've been thinking.
Hey, Bang was one away, someone else to
get this momentum in their favor.
Trent falling back at the same time. Just trying to see if there's more.
Oh, how far ahead are you?
Outside when the door closes.
Don't give me those orb spoilers, man.
115, 113, 112.
Oh my goodness, that's crazy.
Where you at? Where you at?
Yeah, I'm at a 114. Give me a little pause.
Oh, old man always behind.
Jump spot there by Busio that sees that Leaf was there with the off.
Just blinked for a moment.
Feels like he wants to go again though. And that would be in great Busio fashion.
It would. And you're kind of keeping the operator there, right?
This is better though, they like at least create some map wide pressure before hitting
look at this from G2 though, man. They haven't had to do anything over towards B once.
Pivot though.
This is gonna be it. This is the B. Oh, hold up, Busio got the kill on B. Doable. There's so many 1v1s right now. Luck Prius.
Towards the A side, won by Trent, and Busio once again cannot capitalize and surprise an opponent on a rotate.
20 seconds left.
At least punishes them towards the end, but Jonah P still holds his ground.
Jonah P, man.
W keys forwards as well. Doesn't play the spike time. It's love it. You're just not gonna be.
What we're seeing is
there's a god round from him.
As well. Oh my god, is he coach's dream? Is he cryptic? Sponge Brain gets the anti.
Oh. Maybe. The first time they tried over towards B.
Yeah. Insta shut down.
Other than like the pivot on A, the 2-person. That's incredible.
They cannot get any of that right now, and they gotta figure out a way to make G2 sweat here. Pressuring one site is just not working. They are going to go
twice now they've been spammed through the smoke.
Leaf already starts them off.
Smokes as well. Oh god, we're just sending into mollies. Busio's had enough, man. Fair play, he's made a lot of space. Bro, this guy is so good with the Outlaw, by the way. I know it's easy to use, but you just gotta call it when you see it.
VCT is like a little behind on the Outlaw.
True.
Compared, like VCT in general,
Yeah,
like,
no one uses it,
games, and like, I'm telling you, every single duelist just farms it.
There's only like a few people that actually like heavily lean into it. It's like Forsaken, Leaf. There's a couple. It's only like actual, just like individuals that like hold the team. Hey, that's good damage from him. It might actually make a difference if they get 2 in a row.
Thankfully, there's good economy for G2, but Bang was almost about to step up to the plate just like yesterday.
Yeah, having one of his best games yesterday and still showing a bit of that prowess today, but still G2's round 6-3. Just
good defense, no matter what at this point. You're playing with house money here.
They don't look pressured even on the retakes. It's minimal util that they're
using. He still has ult, by the way.
6 on defense. Yeah, but this is a better defense comp. Like honestly, this is more of like a 6-6 comp. Teams have got it down pretty well these days. Like the Viper comps normally pretty good.
Yeah,
Chamber comps normally like a 7-5. These normally like a 6-6. It struggles a little bit in attack.
Got 6.
Yeah, the problem is that people have worked it out. That's the issue. Like people have worked out that if you win a control battle, it's very hard for them to get out over toward.
Yeah.
And everyone knows about the forcing over towards C, so a lot of times you have Viper into double blocker of Killjoy. It is that with these comps, it is more a 6-6, but yeah, having 6 now, I'm thinking this was a pistol 1. It's impressive.
I think 100 Thieves would benefit a lot from like at least opening the door with their C pressure.
I do. They a BC pressure right now would go so hard.
Yeah. Do you know what the vitality default is? Like when you do the fade eye from B.
From the box.
Yeah, and then you hit the prowler.
Yeah.
You know, that would help them out a lot.
Because at the moment, is this turret on B, not just the MVP as a whole half?
They literally have not. Think apart from like the times where they have owned them on B, they played MVP. They've had 2 people in A every time they want to re-clear it.
Absolutely shut down 100 Thieves when they open the door.
There's the alarm bot, gets broken. Lucio walks away.
They opens door?
They open door, right? Well, maybe not. Looking at these pulses, maybe not. Oh god, the fade eye is going to own them as they go through as well. Oh boy, imagine he had some bullets.
Spots the last 3 players of 100 Thieves over towards the A side.
15 seconds. Yeah, you can't do anything on this. They've been annihilated. It's doable to do it back on defense, but
one towards the tree, door opens up as Crow's about to get flanked.
What's the money situation? Guards.
And losing his weapon will be huge, but he's going to be able to save it for now.
Oh, the gun after
That's sick. Oh boy.
A lot of pressure in the economy for 100 Thieves moving into
3K. I mean, they can buy.
Wow.
They would have had full if he saved the gun.
Dome.
He opened door, by the way.
Dome 69, of course, with the Prime. Thank you very much. Appreciate the Prime.
And G2 just seems to have
an nice shots though.
Everything right now. The fakes that the 100 Thieves
I mean, this is a good time now.
16-3, Jonah P. He has just been locking it down.
When they didn't really even push in all the way to A, they had started some action today, and then they start to push in.
I want to see some B pressure.
It's a BC default. No doubt. You got to start looking at how many people are here as well, and just think, hold up. We should probably
break A there.
Is the question. It needs to come down.
Not even that as well. It's just like when they've gone C, they've never seen the turret.
To find some opening frags, that or death ball into a site.
I'm not sure they've ever.
The only time they found the turret, I'm pretty sure, was when Boostio went over towards B and killed the guy Heaven. Shot turret, killed the guy Heaven.
So it's got to change.
Man's got memory like that at your age, jeez.
That's crazy, right?
Locked in.
On top of that, when you have a player like Jonah P, as you mentioned before, just on fire, it's kind of a similar story.
Probably wrong, of course, but
yeah,
I do actually think it's correct. But there's a good chance.
I'll let you have it. I've not been focused on it.
His calls were immaculate versus Sentinels yesterday. It seems to be suffering a bit this time around, which forces out this second timeout.
Oh, look, G2 3 on B, ready.
3 on B, ready for the BC default. Do they wait a little bit, go close and punish, or what are we doing?
Definitely a score that would work for a defensive side.
I think at least this did well here. Like he called, I think he probably Doombo's timed out.
And then you reckon they BC default after this?
Yeah, I hope at least. Like
get the work done. Here we are.
Like we said earlier, the adaption's so obvious that you don't want to do it.
And this is the first time G2's been playing.
I love this from them.
Actually catch the
Anonymous gifter. Not going to be saying that one, but I appreciate the gift. Thank you again. Van Silly or whoever you are. Ollie. Who else it could be?
Still no door open, by the way, at all, so they could just hold on to.
Trent. Oh man, I'm so nervous for Trent. Hey, he got his. It's all good. Boostio with the plant gets his ult. Viper ult goes in. Wait 5 seconds. Killjoy ult. Done rounds.
Icy's one away from ult.
Wait, is Jonah P going for it? Oh, no, Jonah P's going for it. Jonah? Okay. That's when you know you're playing well, man. When you start going for that stuff in 6 seconds. Crazy. A Simple Cookie with the whole year. Thank you so much, dude. Of course. Thank you for the whole year.
But time is of the essence. It might be it. They might just want to decide to save. Especially with these kills coming through. It's only going to work.
That's still so worth for G2 though.
Oh, okay. Are they, I mean, it's just some light armors, right? It's worth it. They decide to get like a backup outlaw here. Like if I'm Leaf, I'm giving that backup outlaw somewhere.
And Icy got his ult off of it from just sticking around.
A lot of ult being built up again. You still have Nightfall for EU as we rewatch this play.
Dude, him and Asuna just looking across like, why are you doing that? Why are you playing close in the smoke with an Odin?
Alright, please, please something around B. Okay, we got
Boostio pressure there, yeah.
Within these retakes for G2 and almost playing too cautiously and forces them to lose these rounds.
See again.
I mean, Zix was on it, bro. Like, this was a great timeout.
How 100 Thieves has directed themselves.
Yeah, it's a good sign. But I mean, G2 still also kind of owned it, in my opinion.
Yeah, like he's ready with the punish setup.
Whoa, W forward, no way, that's insane. That was an incredible outplay.
Believe it or not, the best way to dodge a raise all like that is to jump at the raise at that close of a distance. Here, though.
Down, though. There's that swing out from Valley.
And that's what I was missing from the crew game. Just a little double peek there.
So yes,
I was missing
nice
that.
Little highlight play from Boostio. But the action still continues and goes in favor of G2 as Jonah P picks up Asuna.
Oh man, they're so wrecked though.
And that's going to be the lockdown out from Leaf to push away
We open door at least.
Away from the C site.
Yeah. No turret.
Slowly backing away. They know this is going to reset.
He picked up the turret though, right? Who broke the turret?
30 seconds now.
Yeah, okay, it's back now.
This positioning here by EU could find one. Just a shoulder.
Big kill. Isolate the guy.
Super durable. Ult hits no one. Boost. Sorry, Leaf. Really good timing though.
It's all on Valen.
Yeah, now Leaf can just walk down. I think Leaf can win this. Oh my god. Dude, we got a double smokes.
Okay, okay.
3 HP. I mean, he's had a round.
Oh my god.
Hey, what a round, bro.
Wait, try this decision making to peek stairs as they know the guy's in tree though.
That was
the
insane.
replay, check it. It's so nice.
Right, I mean, he just had an absolute god round.
Absolutely incredible.
I think this peek into spawn was so smart.
Falling in those 1v1s, and that's what we said after the timeout.
That's
they
crazy.
needed to start winning.
That is, he spams the body after. That's insane. That was so sick.
It's gonna take a bit, but that's what you need to do that close. Super stellar play here in the last few rounds from 100 Thieves.
Lead by example.
They don't show it.
He used to EMA.
Keeping this game close between G2. And the crowd's up on their feet behind
G2 fans
that.
fume.
G2 fans though.
Could give you a lot of belief. It's a giant round.
Oh yeah. When your IGL's got one of those in them. You reckon to hit the little F&S, guys? Just give me 5. I got you.
Yeah, that's all we need. Probably. And that was a cool half.
Yeah.
I still,
nice
100 Thieves got annihilated by a turret in D. But
oh yeah. At least like the fact that they did the timeout, and not only did the timeout, but like doom roast it, was super impressive.
Yeah, yeah.
Because it's so hard, like, to remember all those things in the moment.
Yeah. And
then you gotta be like, okay, watch out for aggression after timeout in that like 1 minute slot as well.
I like the fact it wasn't over the top, just a lesson like that.
Yeah, they didn't like over change everything or like rearrange their whole default. It was really nice.
America's team's looking nice. Yeah, it's a stacked read. It's the highest top middle.
Last time, maybe the grand finals wasn't that close. You know, we got beat down pretty hard, which was kind of a tough pill to swallow. But we were there in the grand finals. We got second place, and it felt kind of sad, you know, to see another team beat you down like that and then lift the trophy in front of you. It sucks, but it was just motivation to go into Shanghai and do better than them. Hopefully this time around I'll be the ones lifting the trophy.
And definitely
I would kill for this 1 minute break in between. I love it.
It's 2 minutes in Americans.
Oh my god.
But you guys get the 45 seconds, right, to talk?
Yeah, but like there's not even like a there's not even like weight tech pulls thing. There's like the players, and you have to pull the pistol in that time as well.
Yeah.
It's just how
you should know the pistol.
I mean, most of the time you do, but like if they change comps.
The international play, IGLing, you know, being that confident in what he does.
Yeah, I think Pacific has it the best. Just 1 minute.
Such a package in that.
Because 2 minutes is too long, but 1 minute's good because then you at least have like a good amount of time.
Time to at least like say something.
Talk to the team. Yeah.
IGL, but also continuing to grow. And we see all of these players nowhere near their ceiling right now, which makes it so incredible.
B hit or BC default?
All right, back into the match. 7-500 Thieves were able to bring it back just the last few rounds there.
What is that yap?
The stave off.
It's a dash message.
Would have been a pretty terrible scoreline. And we are back onto the map. Viper wall towards the right side to continuously play with it.
With the pistols, it is. Well, looking like it was a scoreline, but it was.
From G2 to start off. Icy's in the sight.
Already opening up, and that's a Han that's not going to get any information.
Dude, that looked so weird.
I thought you got a kill.
Yeah, you got a kill with the right click with the nade. I was like, wait, what is that?
G2 so far. Bang though, last player standing. 1 versus 2. Spike is down out in the open, but
Leaf, man.
Wow.
On Leaf. 1-1.
No chance here for Ben to go.
Pistol, no timeouts left.
That's big. One of the things yesterday for their match versus Sentinels was that 100 Thieves was getting the pistols. They were able to capitalize on a handful of rounds after, and it really started to hurt their opponent. So G2 here doing a very nice job to start off. Jonah P is going to go ahead and use a bit of that cash to grab himself a Guardian. And it was really good job by G2 to continuously do some scaling into the site. If you're going to get in that fast with Icy getting a kill, you just keep moving on.
Crowd's going crazy in the background.
A little bit of a play towards A. Basic defense to take the space here as 100 Thieves keep it quiet.
What do we got with this buy? Triple stingers.
To get some damage done though and see if they can take out armor. And this is where we're gonna have to see if G2 can start to read what Boostio wants to do on defense.
It's gonna get cleared though. Trent's still gonna get that frag and they wanted to play the full screen.
That's so good. Stingers.
Alright, dude, yeah, the NA players. The NA players against EMEA players, Stinger usage is...
Yeah.
NA Stinger is incredible.
And look at how safe they're being. I mean, you have to be, but I was going to say, look how safe they're being, even with so much control on the site. You're still going to have a rat hanging out somewhere.
There it is. That's Leaf with the lurk in the back of the B site.
A little demoralized.
It's a little jump peek extra, yeah. It's so out of order, man.
Stack right, but you only get 1 kill. Oh, that's
his nightfall as G2 now moves into their bonus round against 100 Thieves' gun
The
round.
G2 used to NA buy. Still do it? A 1 buy, but I'm okay with a 1. Here's the thing, I don't mind a 1 buy. I hate like a double NA buy. Yeah, and they don't actually go for it. This is cool, man. I used to flame. Watch it.
So these teams are being tested. All right.
The 2 things that I hated from G2 is like their single Euro on bind and the fact that they used to.
They're gonna be able to hide behind the wall.
The 2 main things. They changed them both.
Yeah. Pressure towards the A side. Prowler's also confirming.
So how do you get out the choke?
Single Euro. Yeah, someone in EMEA was.
onto Osna from Valen.
Wait a minute. Might have been like Koi or something. Because you know they use a Raze with them.
And EU forced to watch his back, anticipating its
1, 2, 3
Even
people.
moments like this, I feel like
They can get one shot from this.
on the first half here. G2
It was Heretics. It was Heretics for a little bit, yeah. And Heretics actually covered it up pretty well. With their ults, they would always go over towards B.
recover the map and start to cover each other's
But then people
positions
caught on. And then there was someone like recently. I can't remember who it was.
Upper hand again. Leaf with the outlaw hitting pretty true.
What was K-Corp using? With K-Corp?
They were playing the Harbor.
With their Harbor comp, they had a solo Yoru. I think that's right.
Oh, that was against us.
Leaf's position still pretty good.
I remember the time I was like,
and
guys, they can't get
take care of any pushes coming out towards the C
And
side.
then they did that cove that on B that was kind of good. What a shot, man.
Especially now that Jonah P gets that pick onto E.
Bro, this guy's incredible right now.
It seems T2 want to pivot back towards his B side for a plan.
Well, they did the wall, so it was actually really hard to hold the choke.
Or give themselves away
The
with
Harbor,
oh boy.
Quick peek to see if a planter maybe. No, just the shoulder of Boostio.
And this is done.
With this Phantom though, Bang feels confident to want to try to pressure at least an initial fight.
He's got another idea where someone is.
Especially when he heard the outlaw into B main at the very beginning. The lays are still pretty good now for G2 on the pulse plan. Orbs up, Nano Swarm down, the push from Bang, and waited by Leaf.
Yeah.
Once again, the economy is going to be broken. 400.
You hear the statement from Shanks on Nats that he is the biggest baser? I mean, if you play Cypher and Viper, I hope you're baying. I don't know where I'm at.
Does this guy not watch I has on the top? Bro sends it with his cages all the time.
Does like to send it through middle as well.
But
Such a solid defense right now. Vanity is controlling where they need to be and getting the information that allows them to not move on these situations where 100 V's is trying to throw a soft
statement.
All right. G2 now trying to throw their own fakes as they're on the attack side here for the second half, and Leaf starts off on Bang right away for this 100 Thieves low buy, so G2 feel confident to start moving up.
Just trying to use your heavy hitters here with Bang and Cryo with the Sheriffs to try to get some sort of pick. Once again, one smoke isolating them. No chance to go for any opportunities.
God, it's been a slaughter,
even
man.
up the tally.
The Fnatic eye, yeah, the one that goes up there, it's so strong.
Careful.
Quiet.
okay, I'll give you a little something. That eye, if you hug the wall, doesn't scan.
Right wall.
Yeah. You can actually like alter it.
Yeah, I can.
And
even directly under it.
Yeah. So also, if you have a neon, you can always kill the lineup that everyone uses.
Yeah.
He's jump throwing it, and you can always beat him timing wise.
You're just trying to do the damage at this point. It's looking pretty good here for G2 to convert their 11th round. Again, trying to
Look at this luck. I'm even fine for you to
what the? Against 100 Thieves on this stage in this
even find a safe one.
Okay, this box, by the way, that one, the Killjoy. Okay, guys, I want to talk about it. Post plan, so good.
Oh yeah, of course, when they're running out. That's why everyone does that smoke.
From G2.
So strong.
Elise is going to call the audio for his teammates. There's that backside for the first kill. Could call out the audible.
Like people are doing it. I like the have you seen the Benji Fishy cages that he does for like retake to block that angle?
Yeah, the double purpose cages. That's like a
And
instead of like the horizontal line, he does them like vertically.
And they use it to like play on site as well and play off site.
Nice.
So you don't know which he's doing.
With the professor right now, 23-6.
He's 23-6, dude. What is up with these NA players at the moment? Going crazy.
Crushing right now.
Viper players.
Man, the stinger. How did he kill this thing on that? In the EU, that guy 30 bullets straight above him.
Professor P, Dr. P.
Pushing P.
23-6.
Yeah.
Last chance for 100 Thieves. They lose this down to 300, 12-5. It's done. And EU has absolutely tanked the Odin, and they haven't heard the TP. Oh boy. Well, what's the next? Oh, okay. Did he even see him? I guess he did. I didn't think he could see him, but you're wrong.
This is surgical right now for G2.
Bro, look at this guy. This guy's on him. Jonah P's just focused in on him. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, that's my bad, of course. Talk about it. 7. No rounds in this half. God, they smashed him on this map.
And they're a team that knows what the pressure is.
And it's not even like 100 Thieves did too much wrong. Like the attack stuff, they covered up pretty well.
I think they messed up on attack.
Yeah, but like, if you get 7-5, it's still winnable.
Oh no, 7-5 with this comp is fine. This comp against this comp, like,
from what we expected.
It's like, it's attack size and super.
It's not like the whole reason why you lost.
Put the finishing touches on map 1.
But you should be getting way more when you win a pistol.
What they can get here as they push out. This focus on the orb, the focus on C, basically all game. And they're going to try to get inside immediately.
Oh my god. Dude, look at this hit, man. Too strong. Oh boy. Dude, if we get a LEV G2, it's going to be incredible.
Oh, I hope it. Like, I can't wait for this.
We get a Abyss next.
I'm so excited. Like, I kind of want 100 Thieves to win it just to see Haven.
To see a Haven? Yeah, I'm always so down for a Haven.
The guard Haven as well.
I don't think they'll play it anymore. I actually think they moved away from it last time they played a Haven. The only team that played is Gen G, and they use our stuff. Yeah, they use our stuff. The Viper War Way. AB.
Oh, the defense stuff.
Yeah.
That's what's still called Cryptics to this day.
Yeah. Okay, absolutely smashed them on this one, not even close. Shout out to G2, shout out to Jonah P. Yeah, if you're looking at the big factor on this one, it's definitely on attack. They just did not default over towards B nearly enough.
If you're a G2 fan,
a turret does look like the best bit of util in the game.
Exactly what you need to be doing here against teams that the fans and everybody thinks that is just going to be crushing. They silence 100 Thieves on Lotus without a problem, and we're going to be getting Abyss next. And what a game from Jonah P. 24-7 across the board. The defensive calls from Valen, able to keep the map steady the entire time and leave no opening for Boostio to find a way in.
Let's not see what both of these teams
and a little Abyss, I'm excited for that.
As that will be coming after the break.
What comps you thinking, Bacon?
I hope I see a Viper.
Yeah.
I'm not super sold on the Cypher.
Yeah,
I don't know if that's controversial. I think Viper might be getting slept on a little. I think Sage is going to might be the one.
Been watching too much of Mice.
What do you mean? Just the B hit into like the B post plant just seems broken. And you're going to have to abuse that early.
Clear this angle. You're going to be able to fight this.
Welcome to the EDG play.
EDG? No Sentinel. Double Jewel
gives you wings.
Oh.
Yoru Jap. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit. I still need to watch that one. Same was telling me it was like the best Abyss he's seen.
Okay.
takes tree control. I see a lot's going to be asked for him, and he will deliver. Paranoia glides through. The prediction is elite.
Audacious plan out in the open. They thought they had it covered, but Busio was all over it, baby. 3 with the Guardian. The lockdown helps him get in.
We're with Coach Josh RT of G2 Esports. A very convincing, you said very non-stressful game just now, taking them away from 100 Thieves. So I want to ask you is, moving forward, we're going into Abyss. You'll be the second Americas team to show us Abyss. I have an inkling that you and Valen have something cooked up. So can you give us a hint or a sneak peek of what that may be?
I mean, you guys will see it soon. It's a Viper comp, and yeah, I think the meta is going to be very crazy in the next couple of weeks of how people approach that map.
Yeah.
Hopefully, we have a good read on the map, and we close it out in 2.
How long have you been practicing Abyss?
About a week.
About a week.
Yeah.
Everyone's just been practicing it for a week. Well, best of luck on map 2.
Me when bro just answers the question directly?
That was sick. That's how confident the man is.
Wait, yeah, what's your comp on
I guess there's probably no time to
I want to know.
prepare
I want to know how off I
It's
am.
quite rare to get
There's no way Zix is watching that interview right now.
Zix is in the corner like,
he's kind of busy.
He'll cook something up, bro. You know he's quick about it. Look, my goodness, it was a very stately first map, wasn't it? I feel like we were having a walk down the garden path there.
I mean, honestly, I feel like that went as expected. Maybe perhaps slightly more one-sided, but I
don't think you're cooking with that one, Tess.
Yeah, the difference between G2's overarching calling game plan on Lotus.
You're just going to get run over.
Here pretty hard. G2 in recent times have only lost this map to the absolute goated teams like Gen G, Heretics, so not a shocker, but
it's really hard to get them to move. G2 don't move on defense.
No, and I think that's one of the things that makes them so good at the map is they will stick to their C site, their A site, even when they're getting pressure.
Just for the post plans on B.
For a guy like Jonah,
you just
he
run it down on B
absolutely
every round.
the reason why, one of the reasons why he's performing so well, on top of the fact that obviously he's just God's gift to Valorant on Lotus, is that he's very rarely left on his own. He's constantly working with a teammate to sort of play off their angles and get great shots.
And that is just the G2 MO. They are so elite at that aspect.
You've been hanging out with Cupid too much, yeah.
Those double faces playing together, swinging for each other, the fundamentals, like they are top tier when it comes to that.
And like even in a map where I think their A-side players, right, the Fate and Raze weren't popping off, just the small things G2 do, cycling their utility for information, they do so many things so excellently, even though it's like dead silent, just the way they work their info utility on the A side of the map to make sure they can keep heavy stacks towards C, it's a thing of beauty.
Now, 100 Thieves floated Abyss yesterday, but we never actually got to see it because they were so dominant in that series up against Sentinels. Very curious to hear what Zix has to say, maybe a little bit about Lotus and what they're cooking up for Abyss for us.
Here with Coach Zix of 100 Thieves. A pretty convincing map from G2, but we're going to your map pick of Abyss. Two-part question for you. Gonna make it quick. Why pick Abyss, and what are you expecting from G2 Esports on Abyss?
I think it's just like a good X-Factor kind of map. We have some really insane aimers on our team, and I think like early days into a map, you'll get a lot of raw fights, like where the util just isn't perfect yet. So that's kind of our thinking there, along with G2 is like a anti-heavy team that also doesn't have like a great opper, I'd say. So I think all of those things combined, it makes Abyss a really good pick for us. So that's kind of what we were going for in terms of our game plan.
How long have you been practicing it?
I mean, probably for about week and a half, 2 weeks. So we have like probably a bit more prep than most teams, but overall I think the map just fits us, and we're definitely very confident based on how we do when we play it in scrims. So yeah, pretty confident on Abyss.
All right, well, best of luck on Abyss, map 2.
I like the thinking.
Interesting. I mean, talking about them being an anti-heavy team, it makes sense, right? But going back to something you said even earlier on, how like the shooters and the raw aimers here early on in a map's life cycle tend to have an advantage.
Yeah, and it was interesting hearing a similar sentiment because we had Sadak on the desk with Ace yesterday, and while we were just talking like between games, he's like, yeah, Abyss, it's all about if you just have people that are willing to like take aim fights. Feels very similar to like an Ascent or a Breeze in that way, and we're seeing a lot of these jet comps that just want to take fights on those long angles towards A.
Is it always going to be that way?
Oh, like as the map goes on in the future?
Is Abyss always going to be like that, do you think? Or does this just change?
It definitely, a lot of people are saying that it's very Breeze-esque. That is a common sentiment, especially when you look at how open all of the sight lines are, which I think very valid as well of Zix to mention the op versus op potential. G2, they don't have a strong opper. He's right, Icy picks it up sometimes, but that's not an integral part of their game plan, really at any point on any map, versus obviously 100 Thieves on defense. They are going to take whatever economical risks they have to get an op in Cryo's hands over and over. And I'm expecting on a map like Abyss with those deep sight lines that he can take over the game on B.
No
It'll be interesting to see,
Agent
though,
selector.
A, what 100 Thieves is playing, and B, how it stacks up against G2, right? Because Josh was saying they're playing a Viper, so that very likely means a double smoke comp, which is usually pretty good at dealing with an op, because you can use those smokes to
Josh said they have a Viper. Oh, there you go, Bacan.
We've seen a lot of the Omen one-ways already be used very extensively on both the A and
By the
B
way,
side, right?
Chamber
But it
on
does
this map?
mean if you run into
Chamber on this
smokes,
map is
you're
good for
losing something.
prodding
Is
on
that
attack
a
as well.
agent like a
I was
KO
speaking with
or
Chad
a
about this
Sova
yesterday.
that is a big
You
investment.
can
I think good
use
on
it, like-
defense. I think really good on attack.
Oh, I have some
Have a
broken
crazy
stuff.
comp on
Oh.
Haven as well.
I got like
Let's
some
find
crazy
out.
things.
It's good for setting up over towards heaven and stuff on A, but my worry is that you have to look double angle. Like a recon that scans around.
So like, okay, like basically I'm thinking like A main you can be super aggro and then I put some broken tech for like when you want to go elsewhere. Because I think A main, if you can hold it with ward and then let your team over rotate.
Yeah, but I think it's hard to set up because of how the deep A main is like either side. You can just default on, you could just have someone hiding on the left for ages.
Yeah, but it's fine because you can just trust them to get that one TP out.
Maybe. I think Chamber's good in that.
I just think early game.
It's one of those maps where everyone's good on it, apart from like
Killjoy,
and
Yoru,
Phoenix and stuff. Obviously not good, but
Killjoy, Yoru, G2, and
that last game, they stay tried and true to their winning.
wait, this is cool. This is a cool comp.
Oh, okay,
Killjoy.
G2 might have been nice, bro.
Omen just about in every region. I think you were mentioning.
Yeah,
China
bro,
has
like
Viper
of course
for,
if she's
recently,
defense.
so seeing the
That's gonna be
Viper
strong
there
as
is
fuck.
interesting as
Astra
well.
Lark.
Astra. Omen
Yeah, I'm not
has
sure
a
you
lot
need
of
the
one
Killjoy,
ways,
but
also
some of the stuff that
Avi
C9 had was alright.
height in these sites because there
I mean,
is
just
quite a bit to work with.
for simplicity
Otherwise,
as well.
Let's see how the single Yoru looks. Just
trying to run here. It's just what
I don't
they have
think.
in mind for these comps.
Maybe I'm wrong. I don't
For
think it's
EMEA or
super
even Pacific,
duelist
this
heavy
Gecko
map.
coming out from the side of 100 Thieves, where sometimes it's just going to
The
be.
I mean, the
we're
Jet
gonna
is
throw some
legit.
utility, get our
That's
wingman
good.
plant,
Like
and
I'm
you
not
just play the
like
good
it's got a lot of nice
spam
plays you
from
can
the
do on
outside
it.
sight through the smoke.
But I
And
think
when it's planted towards an area where you could just
it
stick
might
it towards the
fade
box,
a little
the radius that you
as
have
the
to
map goes
spray
on.
is a lot less prominent, and it's easier for you to get.
I definitely
those
prefer
plays,
G2's
kills.
comp right now.
Looking at ability,
I mean, it
just
depends
like
what they
taking
got,
the
but yeah.
site,
I think I
100
agree.
Thieves getting a little more initiator utility in there.
Also,
Just looking at G2, it looks like they may have trouble
new
once
map
they get onto
with a
attack,
Viper,
not really having the
100%
way
they have some
quick
good
to
stuff.
get
Oh, yeah,
themselves
G2 is the
but
best
also
Viper
with the
comp their
info
team.
that they need
Yeah,
to
they're
know
one of
what's
the best.
going on
Yeah, I
in the
agree.
site here, right?
And they're
Icy
out
can
here,
get
dude.
in, but that's if
Everyone's out here
something
copying
there.
Gen G, double
This is gonna
Gen
be a tough
Gs
one.
on each side.
I'm
It's sick.
excited to see how they play these out.
Gen
Maybe it
G.
is just to be more
Gen G
defensive
double
with this
sheriffs.
composition that
Double
G2
sheriffs.
has, and that's where they're going to get
Taking
their
double
rest.
sheriffs,
Remember the map,
80%
swap
win
the
rate on
advantage
pistols.
coming from the top
Yeah,
side
for us
here,
it was 50,
because that
so
will
thank you very
change
much.
soon.
Yeah, but that's
But yeah, we're on to
Hey,
Abyss here
don't
for
say it.
200
okay.
Ks.
Sorry.
Map 2. Mid work still being watched here by Boostio just to make sure there's no lurker coming out of G2 up the middle of the map.
Interesting wall.
Everybody over towards security right
You're
now.
super
This isn't the wall I-
exposed.
this isn't
Super
the wall I
exposed
would
over
go
to
with.
here. You get info and then you pop it up and then no one can duel behind. Does it cover heaven or not? No, I can't cover heaven. Oh, that's a nice exit though.
That's great, Molly.
No opportunity to move out as Leaf is now alone. Forcing out, holding
Whoa,
it
what a
with the
shot,
first
bro.
kill for Asna, but not enough for the rest of the teammates to rotate over. But Icy now trying to hold his
Interesting
ground on top of
smoke,
heaven.
by the way, like
Rotation coming
super
through
passive.
from his teammates. Two of them moving out towards the Ivy.
It's just a flood in,
Bang
right?
is currently
Flood in on
waiting
floor.
just at the bottom. And he's just trying to waste
Maybe
that
also
clock
to help
down.
the guy out.
Smoke on the top, the double swing from Ivy. There's that pick from Bang. On to Bang, and Bang gets the second up
Good
to
ball,
Cryo.
but
At
Hard.
this spot here, there's an opportunity to get sprays with the Sheriff. EU forced to drop down as he's
Lovely.
smoked out. And
a
now
lovely, lovely round from G2. Well handled. I like the idea of this wall. Right in front of it, super committed here. Early info with the alarm bot. Block this as well, so you can play at the back.
You've got double layer as well, so you can
Full
hold
fast
walls
into
first and
yeah
then
into smoke,
into
and it means that the guy back at sight can get out and just rotate around.
From these two on the Ivy side.
And they're kind of cooking.
Yeah, they got some cool stuff. Over towards B is just going to be easy, right?
Yeah,
over towards A is going to be easy. It's just going to be straight line ball. I'm excited for the switch. See what they got.
The wall you just drew is the wall I was thinking about. Like,
yeah, it's the obvious one. The one by, and then block bottom and mid so you can switch.
Yeah, because I kind of agree with you that like you want to be proactive in middle, and like that wall would allow you to.
Perfect. Setting those out, you can see here already.
I like that idea, the double layer.
Smoke.
What do you reckon for the fast buy round? They go aggro of Yoru over towards there.
But are they giving him the space? Yeah.
One of first two.
Oh yeah, if they do that, then I think they're like the best
makes it very
team
difficult for a map like
in
Abyss as well.
terms
The
of
rotates
reach.
going in from the B to the A side is very long to do.
Oh yeah, something like 14 seconds when you're trying to get from side to side.
With your knife out, yeah.
It was a nice shot, man.
This is the first team that I felt like.
Whoa, nice shots.
Do you not feel like every other team you've watched felt like B should just be a highway, and then you go to G2 and it looks like it's going to be impossible. After Viper double killjoy molly.
Yeah, I agree, Sam.
Outlaw shot missed though by Icy.
Yeah, it's yeah, the after plan stuff's pretty good.
Who gets this? Are they gonna give it to Trent and wait for that run over?
The Astra is gonna be a nightmare, man.
Maybe even Icy, so they can get the dimensional
Big
drift
100
going down here.
is
But yeah, looks like they'll give it
probably
over. So
gonna
nice 2
start
rounds
fucking
here
around with
from
middle,
G2.
hopefully.
Should get a bit of money here for 100 Thieves though to get a buy-in. We'll see what the middle of the map starts.
I reckon round after this,
focus
not the
that
next
gets.
one,
Right now, we've
that
been
Yori's
just
sending
towards
it.
the site so far.
I'm kind of early mid
I feel
play.
like the middle of the map, if it's not controlled, it just starts to get
I'm sold on the Yori on this, and maybe
I think they're doing this wall as well, so they can aim through a window.
Yeah, so you just isolate it as well. It's a good wall.
B-site's not one you can just say,
I mean, G2 did it, so like I'm instantly on board with it, you know.
It creates pressure if you want to go aggro as well. Like all of this is a question.
It lets you do the like whatever you call the little ridge thing. Lets you actually like kind of safely peek that.
Yeah, and you're going through it 3 times, and as well it means they super commit if you get the orb.
That's on purpose.
Yeah, it's off the map. That's nice.
That's a dart.
I don't know if that's too low or something.
I think it was.
Damn, bro, you got another one.
Back of your head, maybe.
At least if anything, though, you see the difference on the defensive side once again. This time, though, towards A.
Does look like it'll work.
The difference that you see here from the smokes that are being thrown are
He's
actually
doing
a lot
the
deeper for G2, so you don't want to
IDEX
concede
default in middle.
the entrance of the
That's
A
cool.
side. They want to fight for orb control
IDEX.
at the same time.
Bringing out the
Giving an
IDEX.
opportunity for 100 Thieves.
Someone was doing this yesterday. I can't remember the early camera. Is that what you're talking about?
No, so he does cages like basically where the breakable wall is. Double cage there, so, yeah, so you can always
everyone was doing this.
Yeah, but I've not been watching.
You can create pressure. Yeah, everyone does the cage there. They jump up here. They break the door. And you obviously create pressure that you're inside. I'm excited for the rounds where they double shock the other. People have been shooting this. People have been shooting this kind of similar thing. But from spawn, you can break this and double shock this.
That's cool.
Yeah, then you can have cage middle.
Just giving that out. That's not a. You're not putting down coach potatoes, bro.
Bro, I tried to, but Mini distracted me, man. I tried to do a whole coach potatoes on Abyss. Mini's just like, nah, let's do Sunset. After I'd like told him loads of stuff that I wanted to do.
I can't believe you just giving that one out.
Bro, if he's got it, everyone else should have it.
That's true, fuck that guy.
You gotta do, yeah, exactly. That's not...
Oh, man,
bro, how have they won this though? You're not seeing Haven, man.
They look so much better.
The Astra on this map, I'm so sold on him. I'm already sold on him.
You can also like mid default, like they can use the Astra to replace the Cypher cages, which is fake smokes. And the smoke's big enough to actually fully cover A main.
Yeah, that's the big one. Daniel TV, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the whole year. Who do I think is the best player right now in EMEA? Between like Benji, Fish, and Safe at the moment. I mean, Alpha probably as well. Dirk is playing well. It's hard, man. Wood's playing. See, Wood's had a couple of off days though. Wait, that's why I can't insta say him. Leo on the bench still, obviously, but
think Camo's underrated in the MEA. He's a nightmare to play against.
Yeah, but he can't be top 1.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying he's
okay. He's
very good and he's not talked about.
Rians? Yeah, Rians is a beast. Yeah, it's hard, man. You could do a top 10 from all the regions.
With an alarm bot though. Oh no!
It's a flat chat segment.
The Aldro looking up after Boostio falls. Does spot the hood of Bang out towards the attacker spawn still.
Now smoke. Oh man.
It's only a one-player.
This looks like a
now
nightmare.
Smoke and now we can just do it. Whoa, really? Do we got a flash on this?
Towards this B site.
That's crazy. That is, am I the one who's thinking that? That's absolutely mental to do, but he got good timing. Would you not do it with the wall up? Is it too obvious with the wall up after? Oh, he gets a kill. As he's a beast.
He had no smoke.
No fuel on it.
He was like running out of it anyway. That's why he probably went full
a little bit of time to set themselves up. The alarm bot's still there.
Pressure, and now they just flood this guy in sight. Dude, it's so funny watching people's pre-aim on a new map.
Oh.
Whoa!
Okay, at least 100 Thieves now know about the alarm bot.
Yeah, the alarm bot mid's gonna help them a lot.
If you don't have the distance, you just see how many angles Cryo's trying.
Like
G2 change it up. Would you reckon like a passive turret now or something?
But G2,
I want to see them get aggro now. You know they're probably gonna shop it.
Got the Hunter's Fury up, Balin, Cosmic Divide.
Oh, bro, he's doing the passive turret. I think he ran over there.
It has not
put the back up.
Good anything working in mid here for Boostio, trying to get a push in.
Man,
nice shot.
Watching this map, I'm way more on board now with like Josh Ortiz being incredible.
I'm telling you, dude.
1 week and he's just like pluck this out.
Telling you, man, just to see how he plays against single new comps as well. Okay, so they go for the same alarm ball. We got a Yoru T.
Down to 58 to start off, so the peak
what is going on here? What happened at middle?
Change of pace there. Shock dart to start instead of smokes and towards the A side. Now we're gonna have a smoke and a suck available.
Did I miss something at middle, like a smoke at middle or something? They created a lot of pressure.
Couldn't cross over to get the plant yet, but Arsenal will score the first.
Pulled like everyone off the site. Oh god, this recon, man.
Hunter's Fury available for EU on a pulse plant. And he's stuck outside alone towards A.
No charges left.
With Cryo
Astra ult. Yeah, Astra ult, so EU has to play on site.
That might secure the round here for 100 Thieves. Cryo with his Blade Storm still. Damaged by.
Oh my god, he's so good.
Go, bro. Wait, the reposition up? Respect, man. I'd respect.
I'm surprised he didn't do the, I don't like callouts, but like far right side jet dash passing.
They'll have that though.
Like if an actual put double star down.
Yeah, I think maybe because they used a smoke over towards middle, so they only had one smoke to block here. I think if you want to do that, you want to block spawn. Big round though, chat. Big round. Because a reset here is probably too much, I would imagine. Yeah, we got 1, 2, 3, 4 that were good wrecked, so you want to see both these ults going in. But got Killjoy ult, and people have been using this. I say people, C9 only. Been using this Killjoy ult, and I thought it was pretty sick. Hard to deal with, but we just get Sober with.
Watch that mid area cam up as we would expect. And it's interesting. Usually you'll see a team play their Sover there, drone it as well. A little bit
they just make this they make this lane just a absolute. I mean, you can't even go there.
Yeah, and you're not gonna go right side.
And you have the smoke close to spam through it as well, so it's not even like it's heaven. Like you can literally spam everywhere. It's a sick setup, man.
Aware of this. They're kind of giving it up. Just focusing.
Okay.
Dude, imagine playing against this first time, Bacon.
Yeah, I think they have an alright read. Like you probably want to abuse the Astro.
Boy, that shock.
And there's that utility. The ult's being used by 100 Thieves and 100 Fury out from Trent. There's that ping on the first.
Oh my god, bro. Dude, his util in the past 2 rounds have been insane. The recon was sick. The shock was good to stop the fish ult. Oh boy.
Denies there the Hunter's Fury. Not expected by 100 Thieves. Black comes down.
Oh man.
2 versus 4.
Nice,
is going to make it now difficult for the last 2 players to hold it through.
Ooh, what up?
Battle inside of it. They've evened up the situation for the last two players, and now it's a 1 versus 1. Bang versus Trent. Fake TP across, and now Trent is walking up. He wants to fight it. He's crouching down.
I see Hannah from Bang.
I think 100 Thieves read about like, okay, it's Viper Killjoy.
Just go A.
Let's just hit the Astra side.
Yeah, no, I agree. I'm not even bothering with B after seeing this.
I mean, it's always like that, like think Haven.
Oh, they even had the Astra suck to make sure the wingman can't plant there, and he gets pushed outside of the radius to plant. Wait, what happened?
I like to see something in middle.
Oh, Steam? Oh, okay. Dude, do I still have that up?
If you consider that the last 2 times, 100 Thieves has to reach into their pocket for every buy here. So G2's making these.
I use the switch then.
Yeah. Now you're seeing
the switch, yeah, we can see the Viper on A.
Please do the wall. The horizontal wall, get aggro middle.
Oh, they'll do that one. Honestly, they might have a better wall for actually like heavy holding A. Because there hasn't been much pressure middle, so I'm not even sure you need to do it.
No, I want to see if I'm right or not.
This A-side execution, it makes it a lot harder now for G2 to really fight back when 100 Thieves have the number inside this A site. So that forces a timeout now from Josh RT.
That's my opinion on the map. I like the map. I'll be honest, I like the map. It's the problem is it's probably in that sweet spot, like that month before you realize that it's not good. But from what I'm seeing, I think it's playing better than I thought. I think there's a lot of stuff you can do.
In favor of 100 Thieves right now, but if the scoreboards
tell 11 to 2.
Solidify it if they keep shutting down EU and Boostio before they get their hands on any kills. Back in around 7. A lot of focus for this B push here coming out of G2. They want to try a protocol right after the timeout.
They want to be quick.
Oh, they send it. Hello, bye. Oh my.
But now,
hey, this was handled well from 100 Thieves, even though it doesn't look like it was with the HP and kills.
Now being thrown out on the attack side by Boostio. Now gets the information that 3 players are inside the B side for G2, yet they still want to move forward to fight against it because of the advantage that they have on their rifles.
Hail Mary cage to protect from heaven. G2 now coming from that Ivy position.
No way, Valen's insane right now. Oh no. Who's gonna get the Astral?
Upgrade at least to something is the Sheriff in the hands now of Valen. And both of them are just playing in front.
Could be tempting, yeah. And you jump up double swing. Yeah. Hey, they handled it well. Like honestly, I think in the 2-on-2, I was happy with what you did. This was close, man. I felt like 100 Thieves reactive util was good.
Des, what do you want?
100 Thieves showing a bit of power that they had yesterday and reacting to these plays. G2's been doing really good at getting themselves into position, trying to get the right play down, and here even to push up that far. You see G2 again pushes this round.
G2 have an info, have an A info protocol over.
They're making 100 Thieves work
4th round with full use, and 3 of them A have an A20.
Just early A.
You get no switch, man. We have no Viper.
They go for the shock dart instead. So once again, early.
Unless they're literally thinking it's so good.
A lot of the focus is towards this.
They only use one, like they think they're so good at Abyss, right? That they only use one setup for the next game of Abyss, and then they start the Viper on A. That'd be sick.
Does he not just, like, is that not just a starting position? He just starts A and, like, it's natural to drone from there? Like, they're not doing any mid pressure at all, so he's just full chilling.
Yeah, I still think it's good to get that info at that time, right? It's doing it every time.
I mean, yeah, but it's just normal Soviet stuff, right?
Yeah, let's see how they deal with this.
He's got Door one side, he's got Alarm the other, so
Wait,
Icy's out of there. He goes Heaven to isolate the Heaven Jewel because of the wall.
And it looks like they're just trying to play the touch and go game to see what util they can get out of G2. Pretty deep thrash here, but trying to get lower side info.
And info is that the site is clear all over towards the B side. You're gonna have G2 to try to have to take a retake
get
with an op
spammed?
in hand, but at least they have the dimensional drift. And in a map like this,
Oh.
we could spray a lot.
Yeah, Leaf missed this one.
Potentially good value could get outside of this dimensional drift. There's Icy now moving in.
She's still gunning for
Trying to spot that information. Gets the input that there's two right there towards the lane. The flash to come out, and the Thrash still delays for a bit. Molly shock dart, no contact.
Wait, they have Molly shocked out so you can't play close and then they flash you out? Bro, you seeing how drilled these guys are?
That's 2 kills now in favor of G2. Trying to get the wallbang kills, and Lee finally converts.
Whoa. So, that, Molly, so they clear this line, right? So they smoke up, then they clear this line, okay? Then once they cleared this line with Jules, because this person will be isolated, if you're here, they Molly shock here, and while they're doing that, someone gets close for a Yoru flash and then swings the whole lane. They isolate the back of site, still have the smoke up, like all of this is just, they don't even have to worry about it apart from Heaven if you're up on Heaven. And you have a free path to the back, Molly shock into flash. That's some drilled stuff right there. That's pretty cool.
But it's just not working. G2 are collapsing on 100 Thieves right now. They
Oh,
stopped
is he going middle?
the 3-round run from
Oh.
Thieves.
I was just hoping it.
Just a little bump truck there on the wall. That'll be staying on the ground. And we do have that operator on ice.
And there's a alarm bot who's wrecking them in middle. Because they're not breaking the other side of the door. They have a alarm bot deep one side. It's so green. There's a full mid info at all times.
But it gets denied by Icy as it's trying to walk up.
That's impressive.
Watch down with the op. Well, yeah, the answer is there. They do have an
There's
offer
the
for
turn Des was
G2,
talking about.
and Icy could land his shots.
But like, the thing I'm saying, Des, is like, he's got nowhere else to go. He's playing on A. They're not making mid pressure, so like, it's kind of inevitable he's going to go A. He doesn't need info anywhere else.
What do 100 Thieves have to do? Hope that the Yoru's not that good on attacking. Yeah, I guess is what they have to do.
I mean, make some mid pressure, no?
Talk about this half? I mean, yeah, this half they need to default some kind of default middle. Any kind of pressure middle.
Lee's trying to get a plant once again.
They're trying to hit on sites with 2-3, and we got delay over towards B. That there's always going to be 3 here, even with a map that takes however long. And they have an unbelievable retake. Like if I'm actually 100 Thieves here, no joke, these next 3 rounds I just go full A, but I do mid pressure fast. I don't even want to touch B. That's too fun. It's actually too good. Like what are you meant to do? Just throw the dizzy back of sight and it's just going to get shot? Like their comp can't deal with the Viper stuff.
I like Icy's position as well. They showed nothing in middle this entire game. So he's feeling they have to do some mid pressure and he just puts himself there. Yeah, he's holding Dart because Dart's way better to just like, as they exit, Dart, scan, spam. So it's like just more priority on holding on to it.
It's like what you don't ascend
when
time gets low.
The site holds have been scattered though. It doesn't seem like they feel confident when they're in there.
Yeah.
Comp diff.
It's been very fun right now to see these
like understanding diff, right?
Yeah,
like,
I wouldn't even say it's a comp diff. I think it's just like the stuff they're doing with the comp, like very impressive. So I guess, yeah, what you're saying. But also, I still don't know how the single Yoru is going to be on attack.
What do you think about Julius on this map? Important or no?
Jet's pretty sick. Yeah,
I mean, yeah, I know, like loads of stuff is sick on this map. It's me.
I think a Duelist is 100% must. I would even be tempted to double Duelist.
Definitely a fan of seeing the breach as well in a lot of regions.
Yeah, that is also true.
Seems to have a very big effect on mostly that attack side and being able to hit it.
Yeah, I think a Yoru is incredible.
Exactly know where people are in the
but having a Yoru and a Jet is nice as well. Like anything to pressure over towards the door.
Probably want to do the funnies too.
Dude, I think G2 have done so well to not show too much. Well.
You shoot one towards that lane side.
I wonder how much they actually have though.
Yeah, that's what I feel like they have. I feel like I've seen 15 to 10% of their stuff.
I don't know. This is so like thought out and sick. Like maybe, but it also tells me that the stuff they have is so drilled that they maybe don't have too much other stuff.
Would you ever do it like this? Like, do you not think they're like 100 Thieves? Why would you not not to give away?
I thought someone jumped off the map.
Not to give away too much stuff, but like, why would they use drone to clear this this when you can literally smoke this off and then have a recon to clear.
You can even do that pre-barrier. Like,
no, that's what I mean. You can have a recon that goes all the way up towards here. It's an open roof field. Scan all of this. You can have a smoke that means can't go aggro and don't have to time it. Like it, literally just like a Sent on A. I hate that they're using the drones so early.
There's a full power one that you can just bounce off the rocks off the side.
My mic's cutting off? Oh, really?
You see him taking down Wingman as it goes for the plant.
Maybe I need to speak up more.
This is sketchy.
In favor now of 100 Thieves, and there's finally a utility to delay.
Okay.
The swing out from the top of Heaven. Thrash towards the back spawn, and it spawns a couple of players, though. Actually, 3 of them towards the spawn yet.
You're fine on my end, so it's not your actual mine.
Yeah, I think I have a filter on it. I'll just speak louder. Bro, the only rounds they look good for is just like individual.
And on A.
Hero rounds, yeah, I mean, you have to go A.
We got 5 even this.
And Jonah P, the other one of the highest in the clutch now in the VCT Americas.
Oh my god, he's win that.
No way! Okay, it's fine. No time. Yeah, I like this. I like this from 100 Thieves though. We're heading over towards A. We understand this is the site. Dude, this could be so doable. I think the single Yoru could struggle. Unless they got the best Viper stuff we've ever seen. Do you reckon there's some kind of default?
I don't know, I'm kind of like... I don't know, I'm of the opinion that like... I like the XX, yeah, but I think if you play them at default heavier, that the duelists aren't super important.
Yeah, but I don't think you need to. I don't think you need to default heavy too much.
No, you don't. But if you play this comp, you do.
Yeah.
If you play double duelist, obviously you can play more for XX, like double duelist stage, obviously.
Oh, I like this change up.
And the Dizzy missed Icy, and he was trying to go for
It's a good smoke as well on A main.
In the end, you saw the snake bite coming down towards that.
Actually denies A main pressure, that'll be stolen.
See Jonah P here, man. I say Jonah P here with Odin is the most broken.
I kind of like this though. You see him rotate back and forth. He's
this line where you get the
but at the same time,
AWP is incredible.
Towards B, so they're really moving him around the map for G2.
Perfect in peeking too. He can just get out there. Easy.
I like this round from 100 Thieves though. This is a good one. We got at least vision over towards middle. We got early, I say a little bit of early B pressure, just because they went aggro. Oh, we just hit the side that's working.
They held their main pressure with like an adjustment smoke as well.
And they saved their drone for the actual site.
Potentially a paranoia to go out towards the Heaven, but you're trying to leverage the Owl drone to get a Hunter's Fury pick inside the site, but it doesn't clear enough. Owl drone stops here at the mid side of the A site. Recon Dart though does get ping onto Icy. There's another one that gets a lot of value.
They gotta get more people on site. And they, oh my god. Oh my god. They got some sick stuff though. The Silver in Heaven just looks insane, right? Silver in Heaven, you got the shock dart that normally stops the drone, at least if you're behind the wall, so you have to do a little bit further back. Like the Silver stuff is sick right now.
He's been insta-shocking A main, so they don't want to insta-pressure. They have to like wait, and then all can actually just get deeper.
You actually don't want to smoke off Heaven at the moment. Want to duel it. You kind of want to smoke the. You kind of want to smoke the. I don't know what to call it, like the little bridge.
They use it so differently from DRS as well, which I think is like impressive on a new map. When you see it like a team do well, you kind of just want to steal their stuff, but they fully thought of new stuff.
Smoke deeper like Heretics. Yeah, like what they've done here. Yeah. I mean, this is the Heretics here, right?
One-way smokes being thrown so that the updraft from Cryo allows for him to look
this
back
is great
towards the defender spawn.
They get up there right
Dude, that's a nice one-way.
This is looking good for 100 Thieves because they finally take control here of the up of the A site.
This is a very good, I like the timeout from them though, as well. Like that, the timeout and just literally just saying just to go A the whole time. Oh, shot, man. What's going on? Dude, how are they this good with stingers? They full commit every single time.
Trying to stick it towards the halfway. There's that wide swing by EU, and it's still
honestly,
I think they did good. Yeah, I think they did good. B is on lockdown though. B is actually on lockdown. That's a really cool setup.
100 Thieves here.
Let's vote.
Dimensional drift, and then 100 Thieves again. Adapt to the chaos. Figure out
cool,
what
that was a really good round from 100 Thieves.
And bang,
That exec was
very big with
against
EU
what
again.
GT were trying to do.
100 Thieves got 5 last map, but that's all they
They really didn't want to go over towards middle. It was what, that one round where they went middle and got killed after the alarm bot twice.
It was just Boostio, like solo pressuring the entire half. Okay, I think there's 3 walls that they can do on attack. They can like deny A main, do the B wall for passive pressure, like the reverse of their defense.
The B wall with the smoke in heaven, right? All the smoke on the box.
Or there's a cool wall in middle I've seen in ranked a lot.
Even just a wall to cut off loads of A should be a nightmare.
Yeah,
like,
so
do you know one to like get you like what
like kind of like a Lotus wall on A, basically, right?
Yeah, I guess I was going to use like, you know, the Fnatic wall on Ascent, where like you could take the first bit of
know exactly
control.
the one you mean.
Yeah.
So you can do that wall. You can do it like passive to kind of let you out, or you can do the one that like gets heaven also for your, and it does the same thing. So I'd be interested to see which one of those 3 they do.
But can out here grinding ranked? I don't think so.
Nah, just watching loads of it in ranked.
It's them fighting for a spot at champs, that being G200 Thieves, but there are some other teams at champs, including teams from EMEA. We have Julian and Fabian, who flew all the way here from Germany and decided to attend the VCT
EMEA is so bad, you gotta fly to Americas to watch a good game?
That's great. We were talking a little bit before. I love the friendship that we have. EMEA and Americas go so strong. What team are you fans of?
Team Heretics and also Fnatic.
Glory Supporter.
Classic teams, some of the best teams we have in the world. Respect. But now that you're here, what do you think? What do you think of our teams in Americas?
They play great. I mean, it's quite exciting to be here, and yeah, it's great games and a good audience also.
Yes, we love our Americas audience, and we love you, EMEA too. Are you worried now that you've seen the competition? You're like, ooh, maybe Benji Fishy has some competition.
A little bit worried, but I also like the aggressive playstyle of Heretics, for example, or even Paper X, to speak of another region.
Alex slamming desks, we love it. So I'm gonna ask you.
Every region watcher,
respect.
respect.
For his birthday, what is it like being here with him? Because you don't play Valorant, you told me.
Yeah, I don't play Valorant, but I'm really excited to be here and see the players like in between the games and just live playing. Yeah, that's really cool. Yeah.
And you're a G2 fan, I heard, right? Because of those tries to EMEA.
Yeah, for this game, it's G2. Yeah, they have been in Europe before, so I like the organization.
Well, let's see if G2 can do it. Vans and Riv, the game is yours.
Fancy Fully with the Prime. Thank you for the 8 months. Hello back to you, mate. Hello. Thank you for the support, bro. Appreciate the 8 months. Also.
It's quite nice. Hello here to you, for sure. Now
I'll be fan, yeah, dude. Super fan. Watches all the regions. Okay, we get a raid boss over towards Cryo. He also is on 400, so he's saving for the op if they do lose pistol, so we can buy it into the 3rd round.
Now 100 Thieves has a chance to fight
the attack wall. I was not expecting this though.
But a 7-5 scoreline right now in Abyss.
This is better than the B wall I have. Cuts off way more. You don't need to commit your smoke here.
Yep. At least to kick things off.
Oh, do your TP? That's clean.
Is our question, right?
Dude, this guy's getting tripped. That's good trip. Ooh.
That's a nice read by Buzio to start a trip set.
Wait, really? Wait, really?
Has something else to say.
This guy's just wrecking everyone from window.
For G2 trying to move inside the site, but it's only right now Trent out towards the lane, all alone as Osna slipped in through the net inside the smoke finally pushed away by Nanoswarms. But the 1-for-1 Bang now alone. That now guarantees the plant for G2 out towards the lane for the spam towards danger. It's just waiting it out. Let go of the button by accident, gives a chance now for Bang to close that gap and get into a high ground.
You get his recon out.
That came out though from Trent, and that gives away Bang's position.
Right now. Oh, he got out of there as well. It's a good plan. They can just recon off the map to the back to see. Yeah, I like this though. Now we can recon inside it. Dude, what a round from Jonah P. Really, really was. Yeah, but
Jonah P is
guys, man, double.
In the series right now, stepping up in the past few games overall and crushing it here. nicely taken over towards A. That was almost kind of delayed in who hit the site, and then they had everybody still back down the ramp looking to see what the reaction of that site hit would be. And when they had 100 Thieves kind of just crash right into the site, they all saw G2 down at the bottom of the ramp.
Dude, the 5-buy.
Here G2 looked to go.
Rarely see a 5-buy. The double stingers for the hunt.
A little bit of safety here to use early util, but then
Lucio just fell off the map.
Lucio has.
Okay, it's another tactical. Don't give any alt orbs while you're on an eagle, right?
Has fallen off that one.
Okay.
Boostio.
If anything, if you look as well at the buy that you currently have from G2 on this map, Trent with an outlaw. We saw Leaf with an outlaw. We saw
always the IGL, man.
So when Zig says that there's nobody that can really opt once again for G2, it feels like they heard that.
Out of all the rounds, yeah, out of all the rounds, this was the one to do. But he did have a sheriff, I'm pretty sure. But I agree with you. If you're gonna do it in any round, this is the one to do it in.
No, Scorpion.
Bro, how is it? I gotta get this stinger stuff down, man. Look at it.
We're grinding deathmatch with it.
The hardest, yeah, I think so. It's the hardest pull down.
Hardest pull out? What?
Playing it dangerous.
Didn't pull down.
Oh, okay, sorry, just,
over and see if he can just get at least some armor off here. That'll do.
You were doing so good as well, Gambit.
I was on such good behavior. I was focused.
See the weapon that he wants to save. Just trying to stay within potentially the radius of the spike going out.
It's
so
Nico
trying to
round.
keep
That's my
away from
excuse.
the remaining players of G2. But once again, the rotation back is cut by Jonah P. And
look at him go. Look at him go with his gun. Ridiculous.
So he's backing up. Nose 2 are going to be on his tail in just a second.
And that's where
yeah.
he falls.
I mean, no orbs. Cope.
Ooh, Icy takes it.
Damage done by Cryo towards the end. 2 kills.
Freest kill of his life, man. I'll take that.
By G2. And also, you're seeing that the bonus is.
Yeah, and again, because 100 Thieves saved the 400, Cryo can afford this. But also, G2 should be on top of that. They know what's going down. 100 Thieves always do this recently.
In reverse? Oh my god, that's.
Damn, they reversed him.
Is that aiming on the replay?
Shower Natty, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you for doing that, dude.
Oh, that aiming
appreciate you.
So much better, Slick. Fake smoke into reveal.
This recon can get shot from sight, right?
No, because they fake smoke to it.
Oh, okay. That's nice. Shower Natty again, thank you, dude. Appreciate that. Chat, let's get some more Slug Oilers in. Also, if you got gifted, make sure you say thank you. Dude, a lot of Oilers today. I appreciate you all. Thank you so much.
The operator on Cryo, Six was talking about this is where they're going to find their advantage on the map once they can get it into play. We have to see for ourselves.
Okay.
That's a nice start.
We've realized now that there's
look at how much beefier
man,
than like
poor Boostio. Imagine being Boostio right now. Oh boy, they take the timing as well. He's used his cage again. Simply can't go too far, but we've got a smoke here. What's the timing like on this? Wait, flash him.
Wait, oh my god, what is that flash?
Dink from the Stinger long range. There's the other trip coming across, and that's the second time that it gets activated, so they have to be aware for this for G2 moving forward. But so far, it's looking pretty good. 400 Thieves to close out on a flawless. Trent, last player standing, sprayed across on the smoke. There's the damage being done.
Okay, flawless round though. This was nice.
The flashes on Icy post bombs nice. Straight down, it just peeks over the
yeah, they have a few of them that look pretty good.
I don't even think we got a round like this really out of them in the previous
on
map.
top of the edge
that they hit the site with, they were playing with each other all over, double team on the site take to the right, on the left as they swing.
Oh, he really saved that round with that second shot, by the way.
Get the operator in sight so quick, because that can slow everyone down. Flawless is what they needed. None of this G2.
What's he gonna use the smoke for?
100 Thieves might
been holding it for post
okay, big round for G2. We got 1, 2, 3. Where are we at? 2, 4 lost bonus. Yeah, we'll give him that. Probably not a buy, but we'll give him it.
Mid smoke liner.
Play towards A for G2 on this as they look for this A main control. Just to start.
Well, that's a Euro.
That orb grab once again.
Time to jump. The setup that you see for
That's way deeper than I would use the rifles.
Down towards danger, Cryo looking towards the window, and the camera set up by Boostio is going to allow for him to swing out potentially.
That's fine. It's double vision block, right?
No, I just had like
You would use it where the door is or something?
Yeah, where the door is like right on the edge, so it doubles the vision blocking for both sides.
Oh, kind of like this.
But you see here.
Wait, and at the same time they inserted one over towards middle? This is kind of cool, man.
Inserted Leaf, just waiting over
try this one.
side. Looks like they do want to get a re-hit as Cryo starts. So Asuna headshot.
Oh, he gets spotted though.
It's a nice reposition.
It was a really cool round, but they got annihilated.
And fakes to fakes, inserting players moving.
You see what Asuna did? He like jumped far left and then like walked to the other side. So it's 3 aim as well.
Oh really? Dude, I was too busy watching the like on the
Like, that's crazy. The operator's on the map in G2, while already a team that we know plays very slow. We see them start to sweat for the first time.
He got another there? Okay, force him down to an eco, right? Am I looking the wrong team? I am looking the wrong. No, we're not.
Once they lose those priority members.
Dude, this is good, man. Look at 100 fees. They got loads of money.
They are going to move it around on that side 100 Ds as they look to get a quick peek.
I still think like G2 stuff is
and they know this is where
better
G2's
from what I've seen.
So maybe they're trying to rock
and the idea is better.
At least now with the wall that's been set up on the attack.
Clone is just bullying all the Cypher util.
On their Thrifty.
Oh, this wall, man. Yeah, this wall is just paper thin.
Held up here by Busio. Trips does sound the alarm on one, but couldn't get the wall bang kill.
Hey, he keeps doing them. Oh, okay. Hold up, bro. This Trip's killing everyone. Yeah, nicely done from Jonah. Dude, I can't believe they put the ult into this one.
Let's server as well if they want it.
It's a lot onto Valen, right?
In Leaf right now, has to buy a load of time.
Is limping over there.
Brent falls back, has his ult. Asuna playing slow. He's the guy with wingman.
You don't know now.
Don't ult. You're all good. Don't ult. Just try to get a kill.
Most likely going to save here.
Shot.
Maybe not. Pushing forward, the defuse coming through. Not enough time here to get the Hunter's Fury out. Just time to do some damage, but in the
so
end,
good.
it's once again around
Full money.
400 Thieves on the defense.
You time out here, right? Byron?
I don't know what I would say right now though.
One away from official.
Feels like
I mean, they got mid for free earlier. Is what I'd be saying. I'd be pressuring over towards mid a little bit.
They are though. They're putting the Viper smoke there and he's lurking there.
Yeah, but I'd send it.
But you want people like
Yeah, no, I want to see someone there. Like I'd at least get behind the because you can get behind the staircase and then you can just go further, right?
Yep. I think I wouldn't pause right now until I have like a clear idea of what I want to say.
They save Viper smoke for afterburn.
Yeah, they've been interchanging it between middle.
Honestly, that might be better than what they're doing.
First 2 rounds he saved it, and then he's last 2 rounds he's been putting it in middle. Well, that was a nice combo.
Yeah, aim diff.
Yeah, it feels like that low.
Damn, wait, that team flash? How did he flash it?
Tell you what, Boostio is doing
Yeah, Boostio's doing bits on B. I agree.
He's getting full bullied comp-wise, and he's still getting it.
The kill trips are annihilating people.
100 Thieves is reading it. They know they're
especially with like a clone. They're cloning behind the Viper wall, and then shocking anything the clone gets. Just this one trip.
To look at this trip though, he never has to worry about to the left of him. It's cool.
Trying to turn corners, not ready for the peaks. 100 Thieves a step ahead now.
Yeah, I think they got to change. Let's see a backup Viper wall somewhere else. Do you not think? Do you think the Cypher's just completely annihilating it?
So no, like I think the last few rounds I've seen. They have been an idea of how they want to deal with the Cypher. The cloning, and then he's shocking what the clone gets in front of the wall. But it's that one trip that they need to shock for.
Yeah, he's got a couple of trips. They're just giving him info.
These diffuse that they got from 100 Thieves' side was when we had a couple of.
I think if I was to say anything, it would be what you said about middle, like actually going middle, trying to break the second door.
I would actually go middle, or Depending on if we have a backup Viper wall. Like, I would love to see a Viper wall over towards A. Like, I would love to make the Cypher go towards
there, but there's still a gap on that left side of the lane in the back of that B site.
It's this trip he's just putting now that's bullying
It's a lot of
people.
pressure on a Cypher to play that B
But
side.
I think you could just find a shock for it. It'd be pretty fine
That are
in
only
future
going to
games.
detect if you're not in there to play with them. You need to be in a position that's tricky, that plays around your
I haven't played
teammates,
around
that
with enough
understands
Viper
the
to
smokes
work
that
out
your
what I would
opponents
do.
are going to use to make these trips count.
They did like what I found
So big
already,
props there to the defense.
and like
on
a
the
slightly
B
better
side.
version of it.
A little bit easier. We see a lot of Cyphers being picked up.
This is just mid-smoke stuff.
A little push out on the left side.
Yeah, they're gonna go mid with it, right?
G2 are taking it much slower.
Yeah, they
this
did what you
round.
said.
The operator mid.
This
for
kind of
100 Thieves
deeper
is
smoking middle,
mid this
100
round,
Thieves
but
have been
that operator on the
defaulting.
map has kind of released the
I
pressure.
don't know if other teams are
across the
doing
rest
it.
of the
I
map,
like
right?
that, because
They can
the only
just
way you
look
get punished from
forward
doing this
for
jump spot is someone going down to middle,
ahead of them
and
is
it
what
doesn't
they're
feel
seeing.
natural
Mid's
for
easily
like
covered.
this to
So
get to
G2
this
have to do
boss.
something different. They got to turn a page.
Yeah, no,
in that strat book
when I
here,
actually played
get
it,
through
it
this
felt
eco,
super
and then
awkward to
hit
get to that
even
side of middle.
harder
Yeah,
after
yeah,
all
you
this
gotta.
time out.
Everyone's just gonna go default
At
stairs.
least some ults to work with too. If they could get some good picks out for G2,
That recon
might be able
clean
to
though.
activate the stick control of the map.
Sees everything,
Right now, the L drones, the
and I guess they just
Sovas
gambled they didn't go ball.
showed themselves here towards the mid control.
Oh.
Back now to the mid round.
I wonder if that's the play.
Dude, he plays here non-stop now. He doesn't need to play anywhere else.
Bungee action for a second before
And they
you
have,
fall off if you're in the
can't even
motion.
flood it out really.
Confirmed kill for sure from Lucio's position.
Yeah, when he gets from this pause again. Oh, it's a good volley.
Leaf now trying to look forward.
They have a Viper
Shot
molly
darts
for that
inside the
spot.
site. There's that double cage, and Lucio definitely wants to play towards the lane. A TP towards the back. It's actually working out now for G2.
Oh, bit of mid pressure into hit Viper ults. Viper ults really good.
And again, the Hunter's Fury moving all the way back towards the spawn on the attack.
And they have to retake this with an op against the low-buy weapons that already were huge
This is
priority
safe, though.
inside a pit.
And now it comes down to
Gives you a little bit of space to go above it, but
retake that site.
like
Two
the
of
one
them
close
now
spawn.
just on the extremity outside the pit.
Oh.
Out towards Ivy. Dizzy spots.
Damn, he didn't check close left.
Oh my god.
Damn!
3v2. We turned it around, but remember, this Hunter's Fury is still available for Trent, and it seems as though time has been wasted enough right now for G2 to leverage this. Tap on that spike, and they'll be able to hold on to the Hunter's Fury no matter what.
Okay, but gotta do a few more of them.
For G2 to convert the 50 round and to regain the lead.
Dude, look how much money 100 Thieves have. It's crazy.
They don't even have to wait for getting through the eco. The timeout from Josh RT rights the ship, and they pull through.
I mean, they didn't switch too much up. They just did like mid.
Oh, it's just more of a mid.
first,
It's just more mid pressure into it. That's it.
I think they were fine bullying the
Icy
Cypher.
take that
like
clone
that.
in, or take the gate crash in. It wasn't just Icy. What a swarm there from G2 and the teamwork they used.
And secondly, also instantly breaking Boostio's utility inside that B site, so there's no trip kills.
Yeah,
That's
they
Have they
definitely.
ended A once, by the way?
So yeah, it's not really utility to flush them out, it's just utility and weapons to make
Maybe?
sure
I think there was one round there,
that they
right?
break
The one where they went
defensive
over
line,
towards
and it
middle.
works out. It's a huge 50 round
You're
now,
all
allowing
rounds.
G2 to get a gun
Maybe,
round.
maybe.
Decoy now being pushed
I could be
inside
wrong there
this
as well.
B site, not being shot at, and the camera sees that nobody's behind following that smoke. So 100
All
Thieves
plants
still
would
staying
be
anchored up
one
in
time they
these
tried A.
positions.
You see the clone
When
coming
Yeltsin
through
sent.
here, but Boostio has changed his trips. So the
That's
clone
awesome.
didn't
Smart
actually
man.
activate on one. We're getting now a push towards the left
Nice
side
drone.
that they don't get a peek out of that or any idea of what's going on at the site. So G2 now trying to reread the map.
It's just an op waiting here. They sense it at least. Trent with the game sense, starting with the Owl drone. Recall smoke potentially. Ooh. Now opens up here the site for a bit. Dimensional drift and a thrash to try to answer back. Hunter's Fury
Oh, gap in the back of the wall. Not going to be hearing this one. Oh, it's nice. It's so nice. Yeah, the little kill, get back in, flash as well. Lovely, man. Yeah, and on a new map you are not expecting it. Like when you're aware and ready, sure. New map.
Where's the money for 100 Thieves right now? It looks okay for another buy here because G2 is putting
G2's still so fine, they can even go for this.
Come up with something here. These rounds from G2 are
Keep
just
the money low.
so strong. Coming out, knowing that they can
Not really
rebuttal
close to any
against the
ults as
ultimate,
well.
coming in from Asano with a quick Hunter's Fury, but also playing off.
Dude,
of
look
that
at this
as if
afterblast
It
now.
was the strat they wanted to run in the first place.
Gate crash, fake
It's a
gate
good
crash,
smoke, though.
pushed over, beautiful
Little right side.
I isolate the right side, yeah.
only needing
But someone else did that the other day. I remember.
So incredibly quick. Playing around each other. The
6
counts
timeout.
must be so crisp for G2 right now to be making these calls and changes in mid-stride.
I think it's easy timeout though. They're only going to end day with big ults, right? Seems like clear game.
Yeah, that's what it feels like. It's only been. I mean, he'll be writing that down. It's only A with Yoru ult and Sova ult. Well, Sova ult, Astra ult, Yoru ult, I guess.
Yeah.
So they were definitely cooking on that execution out for G2.
Man, I hope on these when they give me Haven, please, man. This game's been so good.
Composition that's out that you currently see here on the screen.
And coming into it, I said G2 might have trouble just using Icy on attack there, but the way they're setting him up, we're seeing what their win conditions are and the things they have thought up with this Viper composition. And even that time, it was a cosmic divide. So do you think that if they didn't have that and they wanted to switch up a Viper wall, they still have these options in different corners and walls and scenarios we haven't even seen yet? And it looks like G2 definitely did their homework coming in here on Abyss. It's going to cause for pause on the side of 100 Thieves here for another timeout. The operator's still there with Cryo's Blade Storm, but it is getting very, very close for 100 Thieves to not have any more chances as G2 are only 2
The difference in the Sova
style
is just night and day though.
Again, here the game plan for 100 Thieves in this
The value that 100 Thieves got versus G2, it's crazy.
Being very good in his situations where he was able to score first blood to give an opportunity for 100 Thieves.
I think their attack default could have been way better on A.
For the rounds that are coming out for G2, they've been pretty good for the last 2 rounds to avoid this op.
I mean, even just that defense, like stats, like having the Sova rotate versus having the Sova play like a Sen, it's been crazy.
But it's a good change-up. They see over. Yeah, this nice. Oh, and they're actually pushing. They're actually doing the thing over towards middle. Dude, this guy saw 2 on radar.
They're trying to get back into position. They're trying to follow and
So 100 Thieves have been breaking their side of the door.
I
think it's interesting.
On A,
yeah, because basically G2 were using it as like a trip almost, and 100 Thieves are using it to fight.
Nico Swag, thank you so much for the 8 months, dude. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate you doing that. This is the molly where he is, right?
Yeah.
From 100 Thieves with the op back towards the spawn at security. That's where G2 is able to group back together towards this B site.
Oh, he plays forward, gets in the cage. Nice, man.
Nice recon.
Good recon, yeah.
And it's a 1-for-1 though. Smokes all over the site. It's Pandemonium moving inside. And it's Jonah P able to drop down the op. Right now coming down for Trent at 24 seconds left. Jonah P trying to find that flank and there's nobody there. 2 players now grouped up towards Ivy. Asuna trying to get the wingman out to try to get information.
Ooh, nice
he does find Trent towards that back, but no spam's going to be able to take him down. He's actually the one that's able to headshot Asuna. The swing out to the left side. Beautiful crisp shot onto Bang. And EU potentially has no choice but to try to save this weapon. But right now at 11-9,
well, yeah, I mean,
he feels the pressure. He feels
actually
like
gotta go
for
save.
their heroic play. Tap on that spike, the suck to keep him away. And that's potentially going to be it. All the players now set up, the jiggles coming out, and G2
3 of them. Runs are nice though. This map's playing way better than I thought.
Oh man, it's crazy.
It's playing way better than I thought right now. I think just because it looks a lot better on defense than I thought, I guess.
How many other teams would feel comfortable putting their entire
I thought when I saw people being able to jump off maps, I got worried, bro. I got scared.
Oh, bro, it's gonna be a nightmare in ranked. Don't worry about that. But for a player, it's cool.
I don't have to worry about it. I'm cool, good.
No playing ranked? Or we're grinding in the offseason. But what is this?
Wait, the TP jumps across?
Yeah, TP goes into heaven. It's my one.
Oh, that's clean.
This is my TikTok. Actually made it.
A little mid lurk.
Flip it, shift it.
These are trying to figure out what defense will stop G2.
G2 was also trying to figure out the
Cryo
site.
didn't
There
even
was smokes,
turn for the
recalls,
fake
Eric
TP.
coming out and a recon towards the top mid and realizing that there's nobody there really trying to watch the angles for 100 Thieves.
Should have taken it. Yeah, he should have taken it.
We're turtling up inside the site. Yet we don't know how many players.
There's no info. Just take it.
Trying to expend a little bit of that utility in the beginning.
Honestly, we have like a smoke deep here. Recon the win at the back. You could kind of work out if it's a free TP or not.
Go for a gamble pop.
Could have a recon that went like that, bounced so it hit the ceiling, so no one on site could hit it, so it scans all of that, something like that. Be cool.
Hold on to Boostio again.
We're not gonna have to wait too much longer to see what that result is.
Yeah, he's changed his pause though. His pause begin utiled out.
Such good movement throughout this entire series, and they may get it on their last round too.
And the orb now allowing the dimensional drift to move inside the B side. This may be the final push out for G2 to close the series. Now finding all the info towards that back. First blood scored by G2. Plant also coming down for G2. Hunter's Fury, no value out for the 100
and then does he now go middle? Someone's wrapping this, right? Oh no, he's got Killjoy lineups from here. Of course he does. I mean, this should be done. There's so much delay on this. Wait, I like this though from Bang. The thing is, the Killjoy's in the corner. It doesn't even matter, does it?
And there you go. There's a concuss coming through.
Oh, the wingman.
Actually the wingman coming out
Oh, he got half.
Down a halfway. Dizzy now being thrown towards the danger. Bangs with the flank, but it's spotted by LEV. Now EU answering back.
Oh,
damn, it's cool, man. They did great. Shout out to Wingman here. He actually did bits. They stunned though, right? Astra stun. Was the Astra suck not here?
No idea. I was too busy focusing on the Omen flash. She played that so well.
Just leaping forward as human.
It was Astra stun. The suck wasn't available.
As well. Enough for Boostio to get the defuse here. And this is really
this flash here was so nice.
G2 leave the site and play that full back. There's been a few times in the 2v1, but never the full site. They keep control. They pushed up.
Yeah, that was a nuts round for them to win. I thought they were so done there. You looked at that after plant setup, they were so done. Oh, dude, they have a punish for the op playing close. It's kind of sick.
Why aren't they fake smoking it to protect the reveal though?
No, because they were doing that earlier, weren't they? And then now they go into the punish because they think an op's going to be.
I thought they were, but it was always late. I don't know if they just not got the timing down.
Oh my god. Yeah, it's all over towards A again. And he gets a tag. Bang stays alive though. Omen flash. Oh, I'm nervous for him. Oh, what are we watching?
Oh my god.
Oh. Oh, it's so doable, man. Cypher ult. It's like, do you want to Cypher ult and give away your pause, or are you...
Cloud's gonna give it away for you.
Opportunity now for Trent to set up for a plant, but he goes for a tap instead. Looks up, misses the shots, and now can confirm another fake plant to try to move through. And playing it smart is Boostio. Throwing the hat down, and that resets the momentum now for both of these players.
Goes for the plant. Double shot
now. It's Boostio forced
to
move
good to
forward.
see him, little jiggle.
From Trent, shock darts, no damage being done. Boostio now wrapping on the other side. Guardian shot misses. Vandal shot also misses on the side
Recon
of
5.
Trent.
Can't spam this. Oh, that angle?
Back towards the security, and he could now play the time in his favor for Trent. Boostio always afraid that there's going to be a swing somewhere, so doesn't want to upgrade to a weapon, doesn't want to give away his position.
Playing it real well.
And this might be
I don't know if he can win this.
Yeah, he's going to push him right now. Oi, nicely done. Okay, 2-0 from G2. 100 Thieves, KRU. Whoever wins it goes through. Lower. It's going to be awesome.
Josh RT, go. You saying it? You crowning him?
Yeah, I'm telling you, dude, he's a beast.
I might crown him now. That's the goat right there.
Yeah, they had really cool. They had really cool Viper stuff, especially on defense. Yeah, look at him, man. You can tell he did so much of that. Surely, and that's all him on. That's all him for sure. He's too happy. I'm looking at that smile, Bacon. He's way too happy.
As a coach, wow, like, oh man, give me it.
Yeah, I mean, he did great. Yeah. Todo Boss, thank you so much for the tier 1. Appreciate the 15 months. Thank you. Dude, early Americas. This was done early. Good though. We'll take that. Chat, what is tomorrow? Tomorrow is EMEA Americas, right?
But it definitely shows that these teams have been cooking. Yes, 1 week practice, but it looks so good. Yes, brawly in certain moments, but definitely shining in these post-plant moments where both of these teams definitely showed a lot of grit and a lot of fight on their attack and defensive side on this map of Abyss. But what a run so far by G2. Not only here have they gone through
China, yeah, dude, I need to get the sleep. You know what? I might be. Is it best of 5 tomorrow with China, or is it the double best of 3? There's a chance I could catch like one of the last ones, maybe.
How they develop, we don't know where their ceiling is. They have been so strong, and they're
The best of 5.
Right? They're going this way.
Maybe I can make like some of the games at the end. It'll be like a if I'm awake kind of thing.
You could definitely stop doubting G2 and their runs of like, oh, they're kind of shaky here and there.
Let me get this fought up.
They're definitely here. But at least for now, Liz is also down there on the stage for the Horizon post-match interview. So let's toss it to her.
We have a history maker here, folks. It is a single leaf from G.
Everyone say thank you to Bacon as well for coming on.
Van said it. You are
Get a Bacan spam going or something.
First team to win Ascension to qualify for champs.
Thank you.
Now, you specifically, you haven't been to champions since 2021 when you were on Cloud9. You're going back now. You're going to Seoul. Talk to me about that. How do you feel?
I mean, my champs performance, like when I was there back in 2021, it was insane. I mean, champs is the event to make it to, you know. I mean, qualifying for this with this group of people is just insane. I mean, shout out to C9 too for even back then. Like, I feel like every single tournament that I qualify to, it's super satisfying, and I always like love qualifying. So it's like, it's just kind of euphoric.
Talk to me about that euphoric feeling with this team, because yes, it's great to qualify with Cloud9, but you said with these boys, you know, what is it about these gentlemen over here that makes this so special?
I mean, I just think we're working harder than literally everybody, to be honest with you. And I think everybody's super passionate about, you know, learning from mistakes and stuff like that. I think the growth that we've shown this year is incredible. You know, from kickoff to even the beginning of Split 1 to now, it's like, I feel like we've just only been going up. And I feel like for champs, like it's going to stay that way.
We're going to continue to improve. You're going to continue. Hopefully. It's like you just said, you think you work harder than any other team. Why do you think you guys work so harder than anyone else? And what is it specifically that you do that is that grind?
I think it's just mindset, to be honest with you. Like, a lot of us are just very, like, problem-solving oriented and stuff like that. And, like, if we have problems, we're not afraid to speak up about it. You know, we put it in the work in terms of server time and stuff like that, too. So it's, like, just everything, like, culminated. I think the mindset is the big part. I think all of us are very devoted to what we do. You know, and I'm not saying that other people aren't, but I'm saying, like, I think we do it a little bit higher, a little level higher.
And you're with these boys all the time, and you qualify them because you guys worked hard. One last thing I want to say to you, when you joined this team, did you ever think you'd make it to here and make it to champs?
Yeah, 100%. When I was doing like interviews or whatever with Josh, I said to him, like, the #1 thing I want to do this year is qualify to an international event. So
twice now.
Yeah, we did it twice.
Pretty good.
I mean, when we qualified to China, he even said to me, he's like, you got what you wanted, you know, like, so now it's 2. It feels really satisfying. I definitely thought we'd make it. I mean, I know how like insane these people were back on C9 when I was playing against them when they were on the guard and we lost to them for Ice and Qualifier. I'm like, these people are insane. Like, Trent's insane, Jonah's insane, Valen's insane. So yeah, I think I kind of expected this, to be honest.
And what an expectation, because this is absolutely insane. I was literally getting emotional watching you guys. You guys have grinded so much. And like you said, from kickoff till now, nothing but improvement. And you specifically, Leaf, have been absolutely fantastic. And for a single Leaf, pretty damn good. Give it up for Leaf one more time, everyone. And I hope you listen to that because they love you, okay? But we have a special guest in the post show. It is Icy.
Okay, chat. I'm gonna end it here. Do you want me to raid someone that's gonna stick on around for the interview? Maybe like a Sean or something.
Leaf at a time like this, he's feeling elated, and can't blame him.
Ascension team as well. Yeah, they look really good.
Bro, thanks for joining us. Must feel amazing considering, you know,
Want to go, Sean?
Okay. You've come into the team, really found your niche and your role on this roster, and you're headed to champions, man.
I mean, yeah, it's like quite honestly insane. You know, made the first.
Rating Sean after 100 fees lost as well. Yeah, we're doing it.
High, and then we're making champions. It's pretty crazy. You know, it feels good.
Okay, thank you so much, everyone. Thank you. I appreciate you all. I will see you for tomorrow. EMEA Americas, maybe China, probably not, Paul. Don't keep your hopes up. But definitely for EMEA and Americas, I appreciate everyone being here. Thank you so much for making a cool place. Thank you for being nice. Thank you for all the subs, lurkers, chatters, YouTube chat, Twitch chat, everyone. Shout out to Bacon again for coming on. And I will see you all tomorrow. Alright, peace everyone, peace.
Kind of go piece by piece, and what's the overall plan with it?
Yeah, kind of. Like I was playing Euro on Breeze before I got.
Alright, YouTube chat, take it easy. I'll see you in a bit.
We like kind of put the pieces slowly together.